Oh, hi, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Glad to hear you guys are chilling. I'm in a vibey mood today. Don't ask me why. I've been vibing all day today. I don't know why. Woke up to see Carrie later a true story called Cocaine Bear, going to be comedy and horror-ish. Okay, okay. It's all but that. Oh yeah, since you guys didn't see the text messages with Anita. Asking me how I was doing and how I was feeling. Happy that she's safe. Okay, but tired after a whole day of classes. I had to help my brother get a new armchair for my mom to see the fourth floor. Oh, well that is a thing. (40°F) where I live. Let me tell you what the weather is like at my location, okay? It is currently 83, but feels like 90. Just Florida things, honestly. Can't get clip from shift 3 meeting out of my head. You want to... I don't even want to know what that means. Why does that seem sus? Why does this seem so sus? Sus. 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 Also, nice screenshot there. Girl. Look at me, number one. I want more vibey songs on that. Yeah, there you go. That's a better song. Love the way that your heart breaks. Also, I changed my stream settings to be at 30 FPS instead of 60 FPS. I'm hoping that will help my own personal frame rates. I hope it's not too shitty for you guys. Because that's a huge reason why I've not been streaming as much as well, is because my frame rate's just fucking tank, and especially if I'm going on duty, like, I was having frame drops where I was going below 40 FPS, and, like, that was just not working for me. And it's, like, a pretty significant drop for me, to have it go down that much, because I usually don't drop that much at all when I'm not streaming. Like, my frames usually stay pretty good. Oh, he's got a red collar. I don't think I've ever seen a fully red collar like that. see. What about Cat? What about Cat? Is Cat there? Cat is there. Cat is Orange Cat. Okay. Anything in the mailbox? Nope. Blissfully empty. Doggo is PSK. No. The doggo would only be PSK if they were wearing black. Oh, wait, did I just say It's a burning girl. Surrender and happy now. Oh, surrender. I want you to be again. As I've been digging myself down deeper, one step till I get where you are. So, be making a mistake, and when I followed all the way to the far. And she just love Minerva. See, I had a suspicion, because I was obviously watching her stream before I got off work and started my own. I had a suspicion even then that she was buying the Harmony food from me. I was like, she's probably asking about if he's going to be around a while and then getting the food now just so she can get food for Jess. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Peanut as well. The timing! The timing! We love the good timing. Oh, what do you know? It's the Harmony. Oh, you really do love me.
Yes, well, you only realize that now?
Oh, no, I've known, but, you know, I extra appreciate it because you got me, like, a lot of all my favorite foods. So, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I've just been patrolling for a bit.
Thanks for the follow, Let It Q.
I was seeing if I could do some 37s, but they're all kind of, like, scattered a bit. I think there's, like, a weed right now.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I think I saw the vehicles, but then I lost them because there's a car followed by a motorcycle, and that's
Oh, yeah, that's a good sign of it, yeah.
Yeah, and I got to the 37 pretty quickly because it's on Cougar, but then they were, like, going towards Life Invader, and I didn't see where they went.
Damn.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Oh yeah, you can't drive yet.
I'm kind of hoping if I go to Viceroy and get it checked out again today, it'll be okay for the cast to come off. Because they said that my arm didn't get worse yesterday after what happened. It was just the cast was fucked. So hopefully it's not, like, because they said it was, like, going to be, like, 3 or 4 days and then check up to see how it's doing.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping if I go to Viceroy, I'll be cleared finally. Or at least get swapped to a brace instead of a freaking cast, yeah.
Well, I mean, you did fall. Well, not fall, but have that thing that made it worse. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, my ribs got worse from that, from what they were saying, but my arm did not.
Your
It was
arm?
just the cast itself got fucked.
I could ask if there's any doctors right now on the radio.
Okay.
What? Doctors from PD?
I honestly like the thicker vest with our uniforms. I don't like the actual CPD vest.
I'm trying to see who's on duty because Jess wants to do a checkup. Alright, that works. I'll tell her that she can go then. Thank you. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Blake answered on the radio. Tim, Max, Millie, and there's a bunch of them.
Okay. Well, do you mind driving me over there real quick? If you're not too crazy busy?
Yes, I do mind. I'm gonna abandon you here.
Hang on. Come on, Peanut.
Peanut. He just had another encounter with Charles. He was with the Angels. Had his little wings on.
Aww.
Yeah, and he was saying hi. It smelled his butt.
Oh, well, I mean, that is a dog thing to do, so...
Yeah, you might have a crush. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know which one. Or both. Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, I don't know what happened to my car.
Wait, what just happened there?
I don't know.
I was actually questioning if I was head popping for a second because of the way that was.
What? I couldn't turn my car. That was really weird.
Okay, yeah, that was very weird. Yeah.
Okay. What? What the hell's happening again? What the fuck? Am I good? Yes? Question mark?
Do we need you to get checked out at Viceroy too?
No. Yeah, I got on duty and Odessa was dealing with an interrogation. She was asking if I wanted to be her second. I was like, sure.
Okay, well, that's at least a chill morning then, if it's just an interrogation.
Yes, they got sent to prison for serious assault and killing.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah. They shot at cops at the traffic stop and it was really dumb. And we braided the person, did a lineup with dispatch. So the suspect that we had, or not the suspect, the victim we had,
has she brain fogged where we're going?
Right away.
Has she brain fogged where we're going? No, she doesn't. Okay.
And then, that was basically what I did when I got on duty. And then, there was a DOA, so I went to the morgue with, because Ashley was taking care of that while we were in the interrogation.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
A little soulless as possible.
Because it's possibly related to an investigation they were already taking a look into.
Yeah, like
apparently law enforcers on a fuck SU thing or whatever.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, Odessa was telling me she called her like screaming at her and then she was like, I'm not SU. Like, yeah, I got into the locker room and she was like, oh hey, SU. I was like, okay. I thought she was gonna ask something. But she didn't. I don't know. Like, damn, and then I was the one accused of hating SCU, Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess she feels like SCU, like, steals investigations or something, which, I mean, not really the case, because Odessa has done a bunch. And IS says a bunch.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
that's odd.
I don't know. I mean, she just came back, so it's like,
Yeah.
come here, Peanut.
Ugh. Oh my god, Pixie exists.
Okay, come on.
Okay.
Hello? Someone tell Tinker that Alexandra's head popped again.
Yeah.
Is Maxter the only one that's available? Because everybody else is.
Yeah, true. Erin did like literally full investigations before she was SCU.
Okay, come over here. Let's see. Who is the doctor?
Oh, can I hit pop?
The
God
only-
damn it. This is going well so
Yes.
far. My head's. Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
the only report I got for her is a broken left arm and ribs.
Yes, and then yesterday she came just for.
Just for my head to pop. That's where. This is like. Head pop number 1 of the day. Let's hope that's the only one. That didn't take long at all. Yeah, it's almost like it's really close to Little Soul. Come on now, 5M, please don't be like this. Come on. Fun detected, exactly. Roleplay detected. I was gonna do roleplay for my medical injuries. Not allowed to do roleplay. You're supposed to just skip medical. Server's trying to make me skip medical? Not okay? At least I didn't have to wait too long to start loading back in. Medical this? Oh my god. My heart, and as it fell, you rose to claim it. It was dark, and I was over until you kissed my lips, and you said, "Man, my hands, they were strong, but my knees were far too weak. Stand in arms with a fall to your feet. There's a side to you that I never knew. They were never true. Did Jess ever see Copper in character? Copper is so jacked up, it's hilarious. Yeah, she has. Oh, this is how we're starting our day. Okay. This is a great start. It's been 20 minutes, guys. It's been 20 minutes. I was only in the server for like 2 minutes before I started the stream. So like going great. Yep. We'll get it this time, guys. We'll get it this time. See, the one time I stream and this is what happens. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Yep, good song, good song. Let it burn. Yeah, it's a good cover. I like it. It's not very often I like covers where the genders are swapped of who's singing it, but that's a good one. Oh, don't do it on me again. Okay, fine, fine. Where am I gonna? Okay, we're going last location because I'm surprised I'm not playing T Swift covers. If I'm gonna listen to T Swift, I'm gonna listen to T Swift. I'm not gonna sit there and listen to T
I
Swift
don't know.
covers.
Last time I saw her was when she got shot.
Well, starting January 2023, if any doctor, it doesn't matter what rank, you don't put in 4 hours, you're gone.
Oh hi,
I'm not fucking
Hi.
around no more.
bad close.
I'm just reading
getting
it for
covers.
just because the only one I got the one from yesterday. I gotta
Yeah,
work
no
with
worries.
the one.
Like yesterday, from what they told me, it's just my ribs might be not in the best shape still, and they said that my cast was fucked up, but they didn't think that my arm was any worse. So
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do X-rays. I'm looking at the aftercare. You were supposed to come 3 or 4 days for a follow X-ray, determine if cast can be removed and replaced with a brace. Take over counter pain relievers and no driving for 2 to 3 hours. All I know from yesterday, based on observations and talking to people, a little bit of alcohol in your system, and you got hit by a car.
yeah.
That's pretty much it. I don't know why there's not a report. There's because I'm in Ward B with a patient right now, so and that's not their name.
What's your name, sir?
Talking about Charles Lafayette. Let me see here. Okay, so I need to determine if the fractures got worse or better. That's it. Okay, X-ray.
Ooh, X-ray.
Are we good to give him?
I wasn't really gonna treat anybody. I'm actually here to fire people. It's my job today. Fire people.
Ah, fun.
A lot of people. A lot of people are getting fired.
Inactivity or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well.
Inactivity, no communication, they're getting fired. And then starting next year, don't do your hours, you're getting fired.
Oh well. How it should be, honestly.
We're being lenient for the next month because of the holidays.
Holidays, yeah.
I know there'll be a lot more changes coming. A lot of people are about to realize, fuck around, find out soon.
Yeah, that's usually how things happen.
Okay.
I hate these rooms because I can't see shit.
I hate that there's locks on these doors. There really shouldn't be. Like, if patients like not
Oh my god, I
feeling
have to
comfortable
mute.
or something's going wrong, they can instantly get off the bed and run out.
I guess it's probably because wrong people get in there.
Yeah, no, me.
I
I'll
have to
probably
pause my music
I'll
because I
lock
can't
them
hear
when I'm
Blake
done.
otherwise.
When I have someone in there, even in here, and no, I don't do that.
Yeah, I think that would be weird.
Yeah, the angles are awful in here.
That's how I get fired or get arrested for false imprisonment.
Yeah, not wrong.
Or unlawful imprisonment, not false, whatever it is. Okay, Jess. Scanning your left arm and your entire rib cage. Okay. Okay, I'm starting up now.
Yeah, that's a great scan right there, guys. Great scan. Uh, Jesus. Great scan, guys. Great scan. I'm loving it. I'm loving these scans, man. He's scanning me so hard my head popped again. Ugh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Why is it so bad? Roleplay denied again. I don't even think my OC made it through before I head popped. Ugh. God dang it. Well, I guess music's going back on for right now then. Boom, bum, bum, ba da dum, boom, boom, ba bum, 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 ba da dum, do, do, do. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. All I know. Watch the dive at the window. Engine girl. What it was to be will eventually be a memory. Every time I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Sign this rhyme to explain myself all. I tried so hard. Many times you got with me. Got so far. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. What eventually be a memory every time I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Oh. Oh, that one captain with a raid. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. Shinoda was telling reporters a little before the group broke up that they will never replace Chester. Yeah, they can't replace Chester. Chester was integral to beautiful singing, thank you. Yeah, no, Chester was integral to Linkin Park. He was Linkin Park in my opinion, in many ways. That's good. I'm glad you had a good stream. I am currently experiencing a timeout simulator where I have now crashed 3-4 times since I started stream 34 minutes ago. It's been fantastic. I love it here. I'm just trying to get some roleplay done so I can get some stuff going, and it's like, Cerami and Mushroom Cat 2002. Thank you guys for the follows. 3. Oh, do we count the one where I crashed loading into the game? Because I think we do. We count that one. Okay, let's try this again, shall we?
And shit.
Okay.
Okay.
I just need to know, like, cause I have to give you the medical opinion of what she can and cannot do. And
Yeah.
if there's certain
I
things that
don't want
would
her
restrict
to do,
her or
like,
not.
normal thing.
Let's mostly healed.
Okay, that's yeah. I just need to know that because if there's things that come up in the scan that do restrict her, then I'm going to let you know, and then just want to make sure we're all good.
Yeah, let's hope.
Okay,
I just
got
immediately
the
was
results.
pushing.
Just so you can hop off the table. That's a really long X-ray. You could come in here.
Yeah, that was like the longest X-ray of my life. Jesus. Jumped out of a helicopter by accident. I accidentally pressed F in a helicopter. And then also got hit by a car yesterday. So it's been
here.
So she's had a broken left arm and fractured ribs.
Let's start with your arm.
Okay.
Your arm's good for now.
All
Still
right.
no heavy lifting or bouncing around your arm. Your arm's gonna be going in a brace.
Okay.
Your ribs though, still pretty bad. You need a couple more days of healing.
Okay.
If yes, please email that to me.
Yeah, it is a just thing.
The ribs still pretty bad. You're gonna need a few more days. Now, will that restrict you to go on duty? Yes and no. You ain't gonna be doing no hopping over fences or extreme amounts of running. I would highly recommend you don't get shot, but I can't expect that. So, leaving that up to Minerva, who is corporal. So she has to determine if you go out there.
That is the better question. What hasn't happened to Jess?
Me as a doctor, ride along with someone is fine, but if you get into something seriously heavy, all I can tell you is do not get shot by anything. Like the vest can only protect you so much, but the impact is still there.
Oh yeah, I mean, I
don't want floating rib fracture. Yeah, I don't want a floating rib fracture or hemothorax, and we're draining air. And
yes,
blood
you don't touch F while you're airborne.
So they need a couple. They still need.
That's how you go days. F yourself.
If things didn't happen the way it happened yesterday, they would have been a little bit better, and then you probably would have been able to take a couple bullets. Like, yeah, the vest will protect you from getting shot, but getting shot in the torso multiple times ain't gonna do you any good either.
Yeah, understandable.
Because if any more complications, what's gonna happen is, of course, surgery. Rib plate chains get implanted across your rib cage, and your lungs will be able to breathe. It helps with healing quicker. Typical orthopedic surgery I do. I just don't like to slap glue on it and call it a day. Depends on the fracture, really. Because sometimes you can slap glue on it and call it a day, then you go back out there and get shot, or you fall over. Falling over, you should be fine. It's just class 2s. Class
I
1
haven't had
super
popped
close
yet.
range. A really bad car accident would do this in.
Yeah, understandable. I mean, I'm not entirely surprised that my ribs are worse after what happened yesterday, so.
There's no complications now. Like there's no need for me, because if I was going to do surgery, then you definitely ain't going out on duty, right? I don't need to do surgery now. You can continue taking over the counter pain relievers. If that's not working, there's other NSAIDs that I can give you. I already give you the Proxen ones. There's some other ones that we're looking into. We can do
Bye,
that.
Percy.
But let's just stick with the normal over the counter stuff.
Nerd.
Other than that, Minerva, it is your call
Okay.
and her call.
Well, regardless, I have a court case tonight, so I have to at least be on duty for that part, because I ain't going to a court case as a witness, as a cop, without being on duty for that part.
You could do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Like that. I ain't saying you ain't fit to go stand in court. You know what I mean? I'm talking about like getting shot and getting in car accidents and doing a lot of running and jumping, lifting, whatever you got to do.
Okay, have a good one.
I need to be honest with you, Jess. Are you taking the medication or are you still just in pain?
Still just in pain. At least she was honest. At least she was honest, right? She's trying not to lie to Minerva.
I don't know if I can.
If I need to prescribe something stronger, I could. That it won't affect her duties.
I don't think that's the issue.
If you guys need it, other than that, you guys are good to go. I gave my results. You need to come for a checkup in a couple of days and do another set of X-rays.
Yeah,
and just avoid those things.
All right.
I'd be more comfortable if you want to work for you to take your medication, because you being in pain while on duty
this is the compromise.
is not going
this
to
is the
work.
compromise.
It's gonna start affecting your decision making, and can't have that.
Okay.
Actually, before I go, I actually gotta ask a couple questions. That's where I have to care notes. Okay, you just told her you're still in pain, right? Any difficulties breathing?
Only when I was yesterday. I had some when I was running for a bit, but that's it.
Okay, as you stand here right now, no difficulties breathing.
No.
Not coughing up any phlegm or anything.
No.
Moment. No blurred vision.
Nope.
Okay. That's pretty much it. You guys are good to go.
Okay. Oh, and Blake, feel free to just. The reason the pain meds aren't doing anything is because I'm not taking any pain meds.
Yeah.
Me as a doctor, I'm telling you, take the over-counter pain relievers, but that is your choice. I can't. I legally can't.
Yeah, I know.
Force it down you. You know, like
I know.
I'm telling you as a doctor, friend, please just take the over-counter pain stuff, because if that stuff's not working, then we here, the Los Santos Medical Group, have to figure out to give you a stronger NSAID.
Yeah,
like that's the only way I can continue to treat you. It's like, trust me, I've been there, done this plenty of times with a lot of people in the city, and usually I can't. But we're starting to go forward. Like when we're giving people medications and they're not taking them, then we're not gonna, unless there's a legitimate medical reason why they're not taking them. If it's not helping, then we will work it out. That I need to know. If it's not helping you, you think it's not going to help you, then we could give you something stronger.
Yeah, no, it's just it's a thing.
It's not gonna the over-the-counter pain stuff is not gonna help like it heal faster.
No,
you know?
I know.
It just helps deal with the pain. Like the other stuff, you just gotta rest. That's it.
Yeah, I know.
Just coming from a recent injury, the medication just helped with pain. It didn't help my leg heal quicker. Just helped me stop complaining. That's your choice. But if you do take it and it's not helping, let us know.
Yep. I'll start taking it. I don't want to be off duty for a freaking year.
Yeah, I can have you like on duty and pain and all that.
Yeah, I know. You're right. I mean, you generally are, but
You guys got a dead body.
I mean, generally.
generally.
What do you mean generally?
I
mean-
dead.
I mean generally.
I mean, generally, like in most cases.
What do you mean?
In 99.9% of cases, you're right.
Huh?
Yeah.
Mm,
Also, it's a packet loss fucking bug.
No, it's
also, we need to
100%.
get out of Viceroy really quick. Because I think
yes.
it's, remember that
we're-
issue from...
Oh, are you having that?
Yes, I am. We need a highway blast up to Pluto real quick. Or something.
How about though?
I need to say hello to the boy.
Sorry, Baltimore. Yeah. Sorry, we were trying to rush because my head's about to explode if I stay another moment here.
Yeah.
All right,
Allergic to the
you can
hospital.
get her out of here.
Where the
Peanut, what are you doing?
Peanut, you're not fat anymore, remember?
He's got a mind of his own. But I just want to give you. I
Yeah,
just wanna
look
say
at
hello.
you guys
I
see
love
the PL percentage and the flickering cars. That I'm gonna crash
He's
again
been a
here if
good
I don't
boy.
get
Actually,
out of the area soon.
Little trick you said with the potatoes actually really worked. He seems to like it.
Yeah, see, it's got the same kind of like texture and kind of flavor that they like with like a fraction of the calories.
Yeah, he's not as mad, so. I
Good
like
shit.
it, I like
That's
it.
what I like to hear. All right, I'll let you
Yeah.
get out of here so her head doesn't.
Yeah.
Please.
Bye bye.
Bye. Come on, boy. Bye. Nami.
Oh god. Yeah, you can see it with my frame rates even. Like, my frame rate's jumping down. It's like 15 right now. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. I wouldn't be surprised
I
if that's
saw
what I
those
thought.
13s, but do we
Huh?
know who?
It's just a big mistake.
Copy. I just have to highway blast with Jess for no particular reason whatsoever. But I'll go back.
Yeah, it should be fine to go back to Vice Freight.
No!
To clear this, but...
She's having headaches again. That's not how it. No.
Wait, were they
I'm
implying
driving,
that
that'd be
kind of
weird.
blasting? Come on now.
What? I can't do
Oh,
drugs
I can
on duty.
already feel it's better.
I don't
already.
like drugs. Don't want to.
Oh, I can literally instantly feel it's better. Like, that is just so wild with that.
You know, maybe you're right. You
Oh
know,
my
I
God.
think drugs is the way to command.
Yeah, like, you can see how instantly
So
that
you
felt
know what you
better?
have to do,
Holy
Hayes.
shit.
You just can't do drugs. Any sort of drugs.
Should include alcohol in that.
You smoke weed. It's a drug.
Also, I'm good now.
To be
my
fair,
head
they're
has
drugs.
calmed down.
It's calm now.
Yeah.
Do you think I still need to go? Or you...
No, I think it's just like you get out of the city for a little bit. I don't think you have to go
I'm
all the way.
going back to
Toledo.
Viceroy. The blast ended.
Last end.
Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna send one to Claire. You guys heard nothing. This is making Hayes cringe. Do you wanna get in uniform and all that?
Yeah, that would be great. Want to just stop at Bob Smith real quick?
Yeah. I need to stop at Bob Smith so she gets her stuff and then I'll go to Viceroy. I did notice that they were in surgery with someone, I just didn't know it was him. Okay, so before we go do this,
Uh huh.
It was a checkup for Viceroy. That's why I don't need the forms, because she was off duty.
Yeah, exactly. Off duty.
Fuck.
What?
Because I was on duty, so we might need the
Oh.
forms.
Oh, so we might need the forms because you were on duty.
Yeah. We don't, because we didn't do anything. I'm
right.
just saying to annoy her.
Yeah. How else do they think we can do this?
But I always need you. Why is all mom sick? I can't have this. She's always sick. Yeah, she's just getting a uniform. Oh.
What's
Who's
up?
calling you?
Castle is.
What?
I was just asked who was calling me.
Castle,
You might be
yeah.
getting informed of what I was about to tell you about.
Oh.
I don't know if you care still, but
Oh god. What am I about to
Yeah, it's about the warden.
Alright, just tell me, Castle.
So,
Also, you're gonna have to help me up the elevator because it's restricted.
yeah.
Lafayette passed away.
What?
I'm grabbing you, I'm grabbing you, I'm grabbing you.
Yeah.
It's about Lafayette.
It's
Okay. Okay. What the fuck
Fine.
happened?
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Of course
Again.
it's fucking oh my god.
I know.
Okay. I'll be back at
Yeah.
Viceroy in a minute. I just need to get clocked on duty.
That's fine. The entirety of DOC is here, so just take your
Okay.
time.
Yeah. I'll be there in a minute.
All right.
Alright. Bye.
All right, bye.
Son of a
But I was
bitch.
about to say before we get into it that it was about Charles getting attacked. I saw the 13, but I didn't know how bad it was. You need to clock on duty.
OOC. OOC. I've known that he has wanted to perma since I was fucking warden. And then he got warden himself, and then I think he waited, and now I think it's near the end of his warden term finally. Just gonna quickly grab my equipment. Put that away. I have so much shit I just need to get put away. Yeah, I mean, Kush has been really wanting to do it for a while now, like a really long while.
Jackie mailboxes. Talk, Kylie. It sounds like crime. Whoa! She just said my face was a crime.
What? Who said that?
Hey,
The hell? How could she say that?
you're kind of insulting yourself because you're my mom.
What am I missing here? I feel like I've... I just need to grab some armor, that'll be good.
Yeah.
That's not what I meant to do. Ah! Yeah, so OOC, not at all surprised. Jess, however, of course, is surprised and is not reacting properly because of everything else going on in her life, so she's not going to be reacting like she would normally. Armor, right. I put one on, and then buy another one. That's one of my fave wipers, and now all my DOC peeps. Yeah, like... Place kills you, man. I was wondering what was going on because I saw a DOC car at Viceroy.
We're on 7, by the way.
Okay.
I don't know what I was doing, and I know. My vest was really uncomfortable. That's
Was it? Okay.
yeah. I needed to adjust my huge bobs.
I mean, understandable.
Yeah, no. What? Goddamn fucking. Oh, I can go this way. It's easier. Let's hope you don't have more headaches.
Yeah, let's hope.
See, the thing that I hate about these is that you can't really do anything to lifers.
Nope.
They're there for life, and then in a few months they're like, hey, I want out, and then DOJ is like, yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, not the first time a lifer has killed a DOC either.
Yeah.
Probably won't be the last.
They used the guys like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, we love the hospital. It's my favorite place.
Do you have a full picture of Justin CPD uni?
Beautiful.
He's all the way in the back.
Yeah, I was about to call you.
Yeah,
someone
Castle
else
called
probably
me.
They're just talking with Bodhi right now because she's the closest to relatives and making the decision, basically.
I literally just hired her today. Still needed to give her keys and everything. Now she has to deal with this.
Because obviously Clavon isn't around.
Is he married?
No.
Charles, no, he was single the entire time I knew him. He never really seemed interested in dating, so I don't even know if he was dating anyone.
Any blood relatives or adoption?
Clavon.
It's not around.
His brother, yeah.
So that comes
That's
down
why
to
the doctor's speaking to Odie because she's probably the closest. And she's
yeah,
an
I gave them instructions when it comes to stuff like this. Blood relatives or marital, make the decision. If not, the closest on emergency contacts list makes the decision. That's something that came from Dr. Shaw, but there's not much doctors can do. Then yeah.
To revitalize him. And have been giving him blood and keeping him on the ventilator as he wasn't breathing when he came.
Because in this city, we don't have conservatorships.
The biggest thing that we're dealing with now, and is the reason for this decision, is he is not breathing on his own, and his heartbeat is extremely weak to the point of if he doesn't start breathing on his own, his organs will fail.
Hey, Andy.
And his heart will eventually stop beating. So taking him off the ventilator is a decision that will
body depending
Yes, of course I have a
what,
screenshot of my
Odie wants
character.
to do, if there's going to be visitation at the morgue, you and Arya are both going.
Yeah, that's fine. I already said I would go.
And he's been basically in a comatose state since coming in. While I don't know everything about
Let me get on radio real quick.
I would hope that he is at peace, and when
Who's working with Sebastian?
It will be quick and
Okay,
as
guys. There might be an autopsy. We're not entirely sure.
there's really no chance of them coming back with that. I'm the kind of person that always has hope, but I'm also realistic to know that there really isn't anything we can do. And if his body is giving out, it's his time.
So you was stabbed, was it?
You got Lottie. She knows she was in the surgery. He was brought in when you guys came in, so.
Yeah, I saw someone was in there. Was he stabbed, doctor?
She's having
Boston
another
said that he
headache.
was stabbed in the neck.
So he's on life support machines?
Yeah, and doctors can't do anything. So right now he's alive, and he's gonna
Was
get unplugged.
everything so heavy? Tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so
Hey, they're asking if you guys want to say goodbye.
I do.
Yeah, you can go in.
Hey Barrett,
You can come in.
can I touch you out in the hallway?
Sure.
Sorry.
Has anybody shown him 1042 for the last time?
How well did Jess know him? He was her number 2. Like, he was the deputy warden while Jess was warden. So obviously she knew him pretty dang well, because they were literally the number 1 and number 2.
All units be advised, stand by for this next transmission.
Yep, no stripes and stars. Basically what you're wearing, but with white gloves.
I don't know. This is the person I've seen her occasionally at the DOC, but I don't know her name.
You want to radio that in so Hannaford comes
Do we,
First, I'm going to beat the hell. Please, I don't want to. Yeah, Yui, there it is. I knew it was. Yeah, I mean, Amanda has a great artwork of Jess and Charles side by side as they were crowned warden and deputy warden. By them, don't do this to me, please. Yeah, hold on. Where's it at? Thanks for the follow, Bree. So yeah, this is the image that Amanda got commissioned. Sorry, I don't have my browser thing set up right now. But yeah, this is the image that Amanda got commissioned for Charles and Jess when they became warden and deputy warden. This was back when Jess was having her hairstyle be longer, but honestly, the hairstyle there honestly looks more like her current hairstyle than it does what she used to have, which was a longer ponytail. Yeah, like this was also like days before Jess. Yeah, I think he sent this like days before Jess had her hair shaved by the lifers too. And that's when Jess started keeping her hair shorter. Was after the inmates started shaving her hair, and so she just like it grew back, and she just kept keeping it shorter instead of longer. Count for when Jess becomes full deputy. Yeah, that's a copium. We may be saying that for a while. I don't know. Viceroy is cursed for me today. It's clear. Oh my god, the pride theme charts, yes. I think I still have a picture of that somewhere.
That's because everyone want to get revenge for what's just happened. And I don't blame them.
Deserved.
We're telling you not to run again for another term. This is not what we meant.
Yeah, that. I guess he listened.
So what exactly happened? All I heard was Jeremy.
You fucking stabbed him, man. You fucking stabbed him. Oh god.
Yeah, no fucking shit, but how the fuck did it happen?
Oh, that's typical Han right there.
I don't know.
Where was he found?
Oh, speaking of Jeremy.
You gotta ask Oscar.
Here's the murderer himself.
Where is
Hey, cool.
Oscar?
He was in a bad way, and I just had to basically make sure he didn't go and do something stupid to Jeremy and lose his job, because we all know Charles wouldn't want that. Yeah, a lot of us want revenge on him right now, but at the same time, would Charles really be happy that people lose his job just to get revenge?
Wouldn't be the first time people try to say they were going to do revenge on Jeremy. Look how well that's gone before.
I already offered to help because, like I said, I spoke to judges when I was DOC because I was scared something like this was going to happen.
That ever helped us.
also only
Amanda with the gift of sub to cold freezer. Thank you.
Because he's just going to do the same as what he done to Jessica and he'll harass you about it.
What?
Yep. So when Jeremy stabbed Cameron, he called Jessica non-stop, like gloating about it. So he's probably going to try and do the same to you to torment you.
Okay, I have to pick up on their number calls. I have somebody trying to kill me already. Like,
Don't talk about that here.
no, I'm not going to.
Kill people for subs?
Well, Aaron, how quickly can you get a docket posting up for the death penalty then? Because I think
to Bowman and I need to speak to the rest of SEU and see.
because this is beyond the fucking point of waiting for other people to tell us what to do and not to do. It's time we fucking do it.
I know, likey Jeremy again, X 1000, yeah.
I don't know though, I have this horrible feeling that before we could even get anything done, he's probably going to be found dead as well. And not by DOC.
The last person that wanted to say their goodbyes is on his.
Okay.
Has anyone contacted McNation?
Yeah, I don't think he's around right now.
Neither is Clyde.
Why? Can anyone tell me why Oscar is on the pier right now?
I think he's waiting for Cameron.
I'll be right
I
back.
don't have video at the moment, just to listen, but I'll turn it on if I need you. Yeah.
I was literally about to share with you today, Charles, that I got hired here and I was hoping you'd come and visit. This is not how I wanted to share this news with you.
Shepard's just woke up, so I'm going to call him.
You've had my back for so many times, Charles. And you're
I'll call
always
you.
gonna be my big brother. Thank you.
Hey. We're inside the hospital. Charles has passed away. I swear. He better get here fast. I don't know how long it's gonna take before he's.
Charles.
Okay.
You were my number 2 through some of the worst of it. And I know it wasn't easy, and I know I left you high and dry. I'm still sorry about that. I hope you can rest easy now, though. I'm sorry I couldn't do more for you.
Hello?
I fucking killed him, Bob.
You gay?
I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Jess normally would have said a hell of a lot more to Charles, but because of everything going on in her life, that's the most she can muster, honestly.
I'll reach out to you once.
Which is unfortunate.
Once I'm done.
Because
and
realistically,
like I said, yeah,
Jess respected Charles a lot, and
Shepard.
Jess, you want some water? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm back on radio. Just quiet, okay. To put myself back under.
Let me know if you need me, Aaron. I'm gonna go patrol, look for 37s.
Is Jess with you?
Mm-hmm. The fuck?
Howdy.
Hey, did anyone tell you?
About prison?
And Charles, yeah.
No, but I got told they were doing an autopsy and I heard Charles was there in surgery, so I put two and two together.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if anyone had told you, because I know people don't like to think about you when it comes to prison, but I figured I'd tell you.
Thank you. Yeah. I was shocked. I didn't expect it.
I didn't expect this either.
Hello.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know. I mean, if you wanted to go visit, I'm sure no one would actually turn you away, but I just figured I'd tell you.
Yeah, I probably care more about the lifers, but do you know who did it? Or like what happened?
It was Jeremy.
Of course, it was fucking Jeremy.
Yep. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I just wanted to make sure you knew.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Alright, stay safe, Charlotte.
Right. You too. Bye.
It was 2 minutes ago.
It happened as we were leaving the hospital. That's why I came back, because I didn't see any vehicles leave Taco Streets. But the thing is that they can do this. Hold on.
They can do the squeeze, they can go around back over here, they can go anywhere really. There's a lot of different places they can go.
But I think this is a drop off, so. Alta. Fuck. Haven't seen one with a vehicle attached to it, so I don't know what I'm looking for. I think the car that I saw earlier with a motorcycle was a Subaru. It looked like a skirt sports vehicle with a spoiler, so it looked like a Subaru.
Yeah, the Alta one's on Integrity Way.
Okay, so I think that's the tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's by Cerberus. Yeah, that's another drop-off. weird.
Yeah, not sure.
I think I need to see if he tracks anything. The thing is that there's probably someone around here. So, what the fuck? Hasn't given any vehicle, has it?
No.
Someone is gonna die in those. They're not gonna come south. Okay, I'm gonna ignore this one. I'm gonna head to Life Invader. Observatory. Fuck.
That's a separate run or something because they're not
That
made
is
it
a
up there in time.
that is a separate round, but this one might be easier to catch. The thing is that they can use 2 roads. So they normally go baby though. They're going Bay Tree, might be already too fucking late for this one. So I don't know, they might have made it up there. Hello?
Oh man, if this is him, that's
You
a
good?
real unfortunate timing.
That guy drove straight into me.
You were going super fast.
No, I was not. The guy behind me up there hit me in the ass, and then that guy hit me on the side.
Right, you were like on this side of the road instead of the right one.
Because I was trying to make a turn up there, and the guy hit me in the ass, and he drove off.
Mm-hmm. Jesus. Hey, you need EMS? Winston, are you on frequency? What did you say?
He said he needs to get his car
What
repaired.
did you say? That's a 10-6. Yeah, what did you say before?
Oh, I said I'm fine on EMS. I need to get my car repaired, though. I just fucking bought it, and I crashed it now.
Okay.
I'm sorry about that.
Swapping main frequency.
Oh, thank you.
Dispatch, repeat on frequency. Telling 1060 vehicle southbound Alta Street, now westbound Clinton. Need 277s for felony.
427. 470.
We're approaching West Eclipse. They're on the Bennies off of Clinton.
Half a Michael.
They're on eastbound Clinton.
470-23, just waiting for 427.
One right.
Taking speed now, southbound Alta.
Oh yeah, he's gunning it now.
Yeah, he's gunning it. I'm pretty sure he's aware that I'm tailing it. I'm trying to stop it because he's speeding.
Oh, just 50 again. To the right here.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get away. Proceed, go ahead.
I think you can do
Okay.
it straight.
I just lost it because there's another unit on occupation.
That was me. My apologies. I was just, let's see, pulling back.
You're good. Yeah, I'm BCB on the vehicle.
Damn it. That's
Is it a color vehicle?
The plate is gonna end in standby. 905. It's a 1060 vehicle, possibly we run happening. It's a dark in color 2-door vehicle. Oh my fucking god, unknown number. 358-910-7. Hello. Hi.
Good afternoon, 58 Marty 10-7, 2227.
I'm good.
It'd
How
be
are you
nice
doing
if it's
today?
1037 Bay City Ave.
Bender, Nita, are you
Was it a
talking
two-door?
about at Steelway?
Actually, got a two-door.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh god.
That you got upset, I guess, that she had someone around. You were speaking with her. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is a pretty obvious assumption that she would go back to a family house, I guess.
Valhalla, Valhalla
Yeah.
1 is once again 76 US.
Copy that. 213. We
So
in
you're
a
still
traffic
trying
stop
to interfere with Hayes' life? Is this part of your whole thing?
next to the Cerberus Center, like leading into the Union Depository, but we're on the western side of that shit.
Oh, I'm using the same words you used that day, so.
Eastern side of the Cerberus tunnels with a white GT86.
When you called and you were like, wanting to go on a blind date, and you said that Hayes interfered with your life, so I guess you wanted to interfere with hers? With a message? I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, there's a moped race setting up in Legion Square again.
Hmm.
Yeah, multiple of them have class 2s.
I mean, I'm sure she knows. I wasn't really aware of everything that you guys spoke about. I'm sure she's aware. She's a smart woman, you know that. You're very interested in her. That's one thing. You like to target people that hurt others.
It'd be Vasley 1037 Otter Street.
Where?
Oh my god. It's literally
So
right
what
around
is
the
your goal
corner.
with Hayes?
It's that motherfucker again.
And what game do you like to play? I've heard about this game multiple times. Not aware of it. Chess. Okay. I'm not the best at chess. It's a lot of patience. Yeah. I don't think I'm smart enough to play chess.
1060 Vigilas being chased earlier. Last seen westbound on Howard.
I'm on Harvick right now going east from the west so far. I'm not seeing the vehicle.
I mostly assist. Yeah, I mean, problem with the human brain is it's also flawed, you know? Computer doesn't have any emotions.
Gus is being so quiet right now because she knows that realistically, if this was real, the Hound would be able to hear
You
her
target a specific type of
in the car
person for a
if
reason.
she spoke right now, so...
Sure, there's some emotion attached to it.
It's just trying to be really quiet to me.
No, I don't think a lot of people can be emotional as even people that do really gruesome things. There's normally always an emotion attached to it. Normally, I don't know, anger or some sort of trauma. Normal things like that, you know? Mm-hmm. Do you think she's good at chess? What do you say then? Yeah, I mean, she's good at reading people, I'd say.
Made you guys lose. I got it on Eclipse Boulevard.
Oh my god, it's a black vehicle? Where is it? On Eclipse?
Black
I'm on my way.
coupe, it's flagged. It just
So
pulled
you're
into
both
an
just
alleyway.
analyzing each other?
On my way. I'm on my way.
He pulled into an alleyway. Currently attempted to stop him right now on Eclipse Boulevard.
When you sacrifice a piece for another?
It's an
Like a
A-class
bigger move?
westbound Eclipse Boulevard. It's a A-class, two-door black coupe.
Yeah.
Northbound Milton Road. Driver has a no shirt on. It looked like a chain, a gold chain. Currently east on Cox Way. It's cutting off right. He's trying to do some rash strats already. Might have him boxed in this construction site, to be honest. If he can get in here, ooh. Trying to ram me out. I need you to get back here if you can. We can box him in back
Why?
here. I'll go around to the backside.
I don't know. We haven't talked a lot,
Got a
so
box in here. Just keep pushing
I mean,
in with me.
know that you said you look a lot on your opponents before doing anything. I mean, I can't really do that. I don't know who you are. So it's a little bit difficult for me to say why you do something like that when I don't really know you. I can only assume.
Alright, he got out of the box.
I mean, it could be to
Who was that unit that
mess
was originally looking for this car?
with Hayes, maybe? Maybe you think there's, like, any connection there? You just want to annoy her? Actually, she lives there. I mean,
That's originally 358.
kind of entering her territory a bit.
You should contact them, tell them we got the car, we're chasing it right now. Northbound Milton.
Yeah, contacted them by everyone.
Yeah, I mean, we all work in the same police department, so.
Northbound Milton Road.
Mm-hmm.
On right, eastbound Marlow.
Yeah, I mean, it's very normal.
Trying the best to communicate while I can. Like, we can't really respond to it because of the hound.
When you work this job, you don't really get to interact with a lot of non-cops, I guess.
Head towards Beaver Bush PD.
The new girl. She has a girlfriend? That's news for me.
Still pushing eastbound Marlow Drive.
Oh, what, the Vinewood one?
Head towards Beaver Bush PD.
So now you're interested on Anita as well?
Slow in, right, southbound Baytree Canyon.
Mm-hmm.
Continuing southbound Baytree Canyon. Approaching Clinton.
Southbound Alta Street, 213 secondary. Line up eastbound by 1 Boulevard.
Units would say switch channel 3. Channel 3 1080.
Copy, everyone slot to channel 3.
What was your goal with
What the
Anita?
fuck?
I know that you mentioned about sacrificing, you know, a less important
What in
piece
earth am I
to go to the
seeing
queen.
here?
The fuck out the
Oh
way,
my!
man.
Jesus.
Yeah, so queen, assuming Hayes being the queen. She's a king. Okay, and who's the queen? So Anita's the queen. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you were waiting for her, so again, you wouldn't be spooked by them. Alright, so have you talked with her, like with Hayes, about this whole thing? Okay. I'm assuming that's why you're calling me.
Very low flying jet right over Las Lagunas currently.
Okay. What do you want to know about me?
It's much open ATC in chat.
Say that again? Why? Why what? You know, when people get hurt, I don't like seeing that. I don't like people hurting others. Kind of why I became a cop, you know? I think most people kind of go by that. They don't like seeing others hurt, so they try to change that.
We see a low flying jet and there is no flight plan. Yes, bro.
Ideally they would stop what they're doing after bringing them to justice, but you know.
Over Olympic Freeway next to Impound Lot.
I mean, unfortunately, with the justice system we have, it doesn't really help, I guess, getting people to stop. But it is. Is that why you do the things you do?
Everything. They are going somewhere.
Fair. That's true. I don't really trust a lot of people.
Oh, see, I know that shit. Oh, that timing. That timing.
Don't you just become the same kind of people you are going after, though?
Oh my god.
Hey, Strike 2 going 10-8.
I don't know that
got
in
any available
character.
units?
But oh, see, I understand.
603.
Sorry, 10-9-8.
603 is available.
Fair.
Okay, Legion Square, there's a bunch of people on little old lady bikes, and several of them have class 2s. Several individuals
Do you
being
think
constantly
hurting those that hurt
incapacitated.
others
You want to assist me on this?
something right to do?
I'm on the way, come on. I'm on the way, come on, buddy.
About the what? The historian? Well, I know that you had a nice little chat with them before they passed away. I know that you got to them first. I wish I could have talked with them before. I really like to talk with the people that do these kind of things, kind of understand why they're doing the things they do. I'm sure. What did they have planned?
Comment, what's your 20?
Go like a gas station, fueling up. Are you the only available unit?
Let's comment. I think we're kind of outnumbered here. I'll be completely honest with you.
You're outnumbered. I'm not. I'm never outnumbered.
I think you are, Comment. I think you are, buddy.
No,
What was
we're
it?
here. Don't worry about it. We got this shit.
Alright, officers,
Yeah.
I'll be there to, I hope you guys, yeah.
We're gonna 76 to your location.
Not really.
There's a bunch of ramps, on Strawberry, so be careful.
So that was her final plan. Do they ever told you why they were doing these things? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I guess I really don't know, it's kind of subjective. No. Blow up a lot of things. Yeah, it would probably destroy over a block, probably that entire Life Invader area, and probably Mendon. You might get to them.
It's code 4. It's code 4 up at Sandy. We got him.
All right, copy. Are you fucking with our boys? Ready? Check
EMS
yourself
from
before you
PD.
wreck yourself. And I'll be fucking with our TBD department.
EMS from PD. Can I get 52s up to SDSO?
Affirm Valhalla 1 will 76. Oh, wait, do you got a Parker?
I got it. I'm close by to the firehouse. I can pull out the helicopter.
Thank you. I'll go help Logan.
Thank you.
They did. I'll agree with that.
Grayson Highway.
But, I mean, not all cases end up like that. I'm assuming your way, that's what you mean?
Tuki 176, 13 Alpha.
That's gonna get.
Okay. Goodbye. Is someone at Maldini's right now?
That guy's fucked.
No.
Good shit, Colin, good shit.
Fuck. First they called me because Hayes is not around anymore.
What's the plan?
Is anyone on frequency?
Just got a call from the hounds. A lot. I was trying to keep them on the phone as much as I could. A unit must have passed by mid our phone call. I was going around and checking for phone booths, but I didn't see anything. Last thing they said was that they're gonna grab a bite at Maldini's. There's someone there that they would like to speak with. Around there. I know that they're not going to be there. I'm not dumb, but.
Then I get mobile and check the spam notice.
person that just crossed Palomino. There is telephones on the gas station.
I think we had to be close because units in the city, we were the only, like, us in that LSPD unit that pulled up, they were the only ones.
So before I started moving is when they were like stopped. They stopped like 3 times, but I don't know if it was because a unit was closed or because someone overall was closed. I checked a bunch of spots, like Metro Station was the last one, the Clinton, the industrial area. I didn't see anything, but I really need to speak with both Patty and Demi to get the map they have for phone booths. I need to check if it's in the SU reports I haven't yet. I'll do that really quick.
Yeah.
But yeah, overall, wanting to get to know me, why I do what I do, go after, you know, serial killers, because they've seen that my name was on the docket for multiple cases.
Then,
you know, talk about Hayes and what happened to Anita the other day. Kind of go over if I understood what they did with Anita in terms of the chess game that they like to play. All about sacrifice. So he said he sacrificed the queen to get to the king. So the queen being Anita and the king being Hayes. Also talked about how she knew Anita and Nadia went on a date. I'm assuming they were at the concert from what I saw in the report. Nothing around. Of course, while on the phone call, fucking 13 happens, because of course it does. Every time. So, a speeding bike, there's a male, I think, wearing, white. I don't know what the fuck is happening in Legion Square, but these fucking races all day, every day are annoying the fuck out of me.
couldn't even pass by Legion Square earlier, like...
No, we couldn't because of the fucking
Jesus
ramps
fucking
and everything,
Christ.
too.
Like, bro, like, go do. I don't know. I wish people did those kind of things and not like a central area of the fucking city that already causes so many issues.
Literally,
you know?
Sandy Shores would be perfect for what they're trying to do right now.
Yeah, just go to fucking Sandy Shores. It's like I already have headaches passing by Legion Square. Now I can't even go there.
Yep. I need to start getting fucking ready for the
Ready?
fucking court case. Yeah, because I don't even have my outfit
Is
or
it at
anything.
top of the hour?
Yeah.
No, I'll hop out with that. You can go to Davis PD. Ah. See, now I'm having a bunch of fucking headaches because these dumbasses are doing this. Like, ugh.
Yeah, we just happen to exist somewhat close to Legion Square, and look, we're having headaches. I'll see you inside.
How's it going?
Oh, hi.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Aaron, I got the hound.
Davis PD.
Davis PD, westbound Innocence, right northbound McDonald. I'm gonna
Son
lose
of a
focus on the bike.
bitch! Such a...
Northbound McDonald, right northbound Davis.
The gas station. It's literally around the corner.
Do you see where they went?
The gas station, here they are. Northbound Innocent.
Of course I have K9.
My god, it's so fast. Continue square.
Maybe she'll crash and Legion Square. Still have her?
Turn?
We're gonna continue north.
Unless they've been oh no, this way.
The fucking timing of that! I had just gotten out of the car.
They're gonna go ginger.
Oh my...
Freeway.
How? How? What was the timing of that? What the fuck was the timing of that?
On the freeway.
Like, how would she even... Why would she even think to be over by fucking Davis?
I last saw them taking a turn onto Ginger.
Yeah, they like the chase game, it seems like.
I'm checking the bushes in case they like hide in one.
Yeah, the parking garage, Ginger parking garage. Up push west. Sucks is we don't have motor on standby or anything.
See, my first thought is, she heard me tell Minerva that I'll see her inside in a minute, so she knows Minerva's probably gonna come back to me.
Maybe I have them.
And if the Hound is smart enough, she realizes that Minerva and Jess are together now. Like, she probably saw that at the concert, too.
They're gonna be on the steps right now. Like, I'm not going that far on the fucking stairs right now. Go to Palomino Avenue. They're gonna be coming out just now.
Yeah, you said? Okay.
Is there somewhere I
Well,
can
they
hide,
have a deep voice. They said, "Oh, you're the cop I spoke to the other day."
Yeah, it's they have a voice changer right now.
Don't have eyes on them.
Going into like.
Yeah, they were ramping onto the fucking stairs.
Is there a way to climb on top of Davis PD?
They're getting needy with the attention. Seems like when
Let's
Hayes
go
is not
hop
around, they
around.
just need to do something
No,
like
doing
that.
Actually, let's just stop.
They push
So then
northbound.
she won't sneak up that way. She can't go then through the gate. Bikes are cringe, Lily Turo. Oh my god, that fucking timing. Jesus Christ. The amount of timings going on right now.
Yeah, I don't hear anything on like garage button going up. On red fuel.
Yeah, they're Well, last thing going, I think northbound Palomino, so there's literally a freeway you can go. La Porta Freeway or Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, fine.
So did to hide on a bike too.
Yeah, they can just talk into like, oh my god.
Are you okay, Minerva?
I'm good. It's just people on wheelchairs in the middle of the road.
The fuck?
I don't know. Death wish people. That's what it is.
What was the fucking timing of that, though? Like, why would we normally go to Davis and then see you something there?
Chase going on.
$5 minutes? Okay.
Found an abandoned CVPI. It's 327.
327?
Yeah.
I don't know by I don't know.
Vincent Glass.
He said he was going 42 hours ago and that he had lost his head, so probably just found it.
Yeah, I was kind of just saying not far from the courthouse with the lights on.
The thing of like every time it's when we don't have enough units, like people were still on a 13 and shit. A bike pulling up on Benny. It's a moped though. It's Littleman's.
Yeah, they could be anywhere by now.
Yep. We're gonna do well. Question, do I poke the bear or not and call them?
I was, standing by just in case because they definitely heard me say that, hey, I'll see you inside, so they probably knew you'd come back here.
No, they are needy for attention.
Oh, Molotov? That was sus. Oh, man.
I'm back at Davis where the day before scene, so I'm gonna go 10-7 a bit because she has to get ready for court.
Alright.
Did the hound ever call you directly?
No, I called them off the payphone when we got their number.
sure because when I ran, I came back to a name that's not on the MDW.
Yeah, she tweeted out afterwards the Elizabeth Doyle person.
Good to be back, yeah. It was basically after the phone call.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I knew they gave a location because they knew that I was gonna go there, so they wanted to track me down to do that. The only reason why I did what I did was because I knew they were gonna show up.
Serial killers, man. They're needy.
Ah, yes they are.
And maybe I am a serial killer.
I sure hope not, because that would be very disappointing.
I am very needy.
You are very needy. But are you a serial killer needy? I don't know.
I am not good at chess, though.
Can you get to 4... Standby.
9, sorry.
Disregard, I think that's just the 31 Alpha. Where did the 911 comes from? Is it from the same location as the 31 Alpha?
I actually don't see it.
Same.
Oh, never mind. It's Strawberry Avenue.
Oh, yeah. Thirty-one Alpha is like almost at my house.
Alright, I'm gonna check your house.
Yeah, cause like I'm very weirded out that that unit is there, but then I saw the 31 Alpha.
I just came steal away. There's a sign on the mailbox saying hibernate with a dog face.
Oh, nice. Fantastic.
I don't know if anything
Oh.
on the mailbox.
Can you go to my house?
Yeah, I'll go to your house now.
Lovely. My favorite.
Yeah, you may want to check your the mailbox at Steel Way soon.
Yeah, I will.
The mailbox house is all clear. I did check that.
Hayes was just talking about the fucking mailboxes as well and just stockpiling them. These things are cursed, man. You know what? I'm gonna leave a C4 underneath the mailbox. And I'll throw them off, you know?
I don't see anything in your house, but I did just see someone coming out of the house next to it, and now they're being chased by cops.
Oh! I was just very weirded out that it was on that road and that unit was like seemingly on my fucking house.
Yeah, your house looks fine.
Copy. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Steel in a bit. Stand by kinda near.
don't see any bikes nearby.
Well, I'm not motor certed, so.
Why is it like that?
Oh, my docket got posted for lean over.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm charging him with drug trafficking.
Oh, yeah, he's a dumbass.
There's a bike at the courthouse, actually.
What's the plate?
Oh, interesting. There's a person at the courthouse dressed all in black.
What's the plate?
Listen, she's a butt.
The plate that I have is X-ray 1 uniform.
I missed my tase. It was her. She was at the courthouse looking at something.
4-5.
Probably my fucking house. The hound is doing hound things again. Did you still see her?
No, she's on a fucking bike and go through alleyways.
Did you manage to hit the, like, get the plate?
It's the same plate as the other day.
The wheel? Okay. I probably ran it wrong, to be honest.
Alright, and what's
Yeah,
your
she's
thoughts?
probably just checking my house.
What do you think? I don't know.
Let me head back up to your house.
I don't think they would go there straight away, but that's probably what they were checking. Actually, they probably already knew, but it's weird that they're there.
You at your house at the moment?
Nope. Davis PD.
There's someone near it. I wonder if it's from the 31 Alpha, maybe.
You look good?
Okay. You think it looks good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's from the 31 Alpha.
Okay.
You ready?
Let me just quickly save this in my locker here. Yeah, there we go. I'll just do that. Okay.
Sorry, what was your last
Wait, hold
topic?
on. Let me grab my vest here just in case. Looks like awful. You know what? It's a vest, so...
Did I say anything on the radio? I don't even know.
You said something about my house?
Oh, your house is fine.
Oh, okay. Distracted.
Yeah, very distracted.
Nice. All right.
Okay, I'm leaving Davis PD now.
What do you need me to check?
I don't know. They were at the city hall, so they were probably, I don't know if my information or someone else's information. They could honestly be checking Jess's information at this point.
Hey, are y'all looking for the hound on here?
Yes.
Oh, well, I just encountered her on westbound Highway in Thunder in front of Jess's house. She asked me for Aaron's phone number and I didn't give it to her.
That's fine.
Who's she driving?
I need to
Black
be in my head for a
motorcycle,
minute.
wearing a black leather.
Okay, I need to grab
jacket,
some
black
food.
helmet,
Real quick,
Yeah,
chat.
yeah, that's her.
black pants.
You said like Madway Thunder. Okay,
Yeah,
just
like,
now.
Just west of your house, Minerva. Like maybe 3 minutes ago.
Copy.
Just west of Minerva's house is my house.
No, that's west of Minerva's
You
house.
okay?
Sorry.
Your house is even
I'm
further
okay.
west.
Sorry, my bad.
That's what I meant. Anyway, I think she's trying to do something at your house now, and she keeps getting like scared because of the 13 alpha, not the 13, 21 alpha woman off next door to you.
Yeah, I got weirded out about that 31 Alpha. Why am I going to the MRPD? I'm a dumbass. Oh, they're MRPD. You're having fun today. Westbound Vespucci, active 80 with it. Really needy for attention. Westbound Vespucci, right northbound Strawberry. There's a fucking ramp, northbound Strawberry, right eastbound San Andreas.
Yeah, there's a freaking Mario Kart race.
I lost them already because of the fucking ramp.
Is that our suspect or?
Yes, it is. I've seen eastbound San Andreas. I think they're around Little Bighorn. Oh, they're on the Sinner Street. Oh, actually, is that them?
Oh yeah, I see a bike going
San Andreas Bridge.
San Andreas, yeah. A parallel. I can shoot on the Vespucci.
Continue eastbound San Andreas.
God.
Oh, great.
Oh god. Well, time for Mother Nature to have her period.
Are you fucking kidding me? No.
River
Oh
Park
my god, I just
Boulevard.
got back with food.
I don't know if it's the same person, but it could be. I hate it. I need fucking gas. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard has the gas station.
Okay, Jesus. This is bad timing all around.
They're continuing northbound. They're now westbound passing the casino. Crossing Elgin.
Oh, damn it.
Westbound Howick. Or correction, Vinewood Boulevard. They're passing the vault. To go right northbound, stand by, I believe Meteor, approaching Clinton, I lost them. I hate the snow. Motherfucker. Oh, I got him on Power Street, southbound, approaching Vinewood Boulevard now. Any southbound?
Going southbound, coming straight to you, Winston and Aaron.
We had stuff around.
Yeah, it's southbound.
Cross highway, southbound, braking. Oh god, I'm gonna sit there. She's going to westbound occupation.
Took a left southbound.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I hate it.
I
need to
break.
break.
She went right, westbound Del Perro Freeway. On BCB. Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Potentially still westbound Del Perro.
I feel I'm going to like.
One of them's
Yeah, you're
local,
getting close to running on
second
fumes.
one, Local, okay, BCB.
Oh my god, why is the timings of this always wrong?
Because that's just life. That's just life. That's just life.
I'm on Boulevard Del Perro, just pushing west towards New City.
She went fucking Ginger Street last time. You're doing the same fucking shit.
Check the parking garage on Ginger Street.
I'm gonna contact Roy and see if I can grab my motor.
Two times the same plate. I don't see anything. Del Perro by the gas station. I do need to stop here for fuel.
Yeah, I got nothing in Ginger Street. We've got Chad Brody's vehicle here next to the door with his trunk open.
I hate
every. Of course,
no,
and he left when I arrived.
Are you fucking serious? Are we like, it just stopped snowing really when we lost her?
Yep.
And this is some bullshit, man. She seems to want the attention, so I think they're gonna keep going around the same locations. So like MRPD, my house,
Honestly, your house, Aaron, as well.
How would she? She wouldn't know my name though. That's the thing.
Does she not know your name when you last spoke with her?
No, I never told her my name.
Hmm. She might have asked someone, because that's how she got my fucking number, you know? I'm currently, I'm gonna 76 in my house now.
Simple.
Get you to the courthouse on time.
No worries.
Swear to God, this bitch ordered snow.
Maybe. That car. That didn't look like a local car, did it?
Some local cars have it, yeah.
Okay.
Gave you the keys, did you got it?
Don't think so.
No?
Okay, now do ya?
This is clear.
Clear.
And it's fuel.
Of course, all we're getting is when we're on low on fuel. Might have a scanner or some shit.
Oh my god, she's listening to us.
Maybe. Surprised she didn't put a bomb on my car at Davis PD. Going to Steelway now.
Oh, I just ate the quickest dinner of my life.
I'm at Steelway checking the mailbox now. Nothing.
Keep an eye.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, I see Mother just finished her period while I was taking a nap.
She might, I don't know, she keeps coming back today. I think she wants attention because Hayes is not around.
Oh no, I was talking about the weather.
Oh, the weather, yeah, as soon as we
What the
lost
fuck
her,
was
I
that?
thought it's like contracted or something.
Oh, okay, well.
I don't think you can put there. Thanks for the follow, Deception. Come on. Really? Oh my god, Jess, get out of the fucking car!
prosthetic arm so that we have you back for order.
Alright.
I'm gonna.
That was about $1,000 right there. Walker.
Okay. Promise me that you're gonna stay safe and that you try
I'll
not
stay
to
with
stay
you
alone.
here.
Okay,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna-
I was gonna say because I don't want you to be alone right now. If she's
I'm
taunting-
fine. They don't want me.
I know they don't, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. You know.
You know.
Alright, I got permission for a motor. I'm not gonna bring it out unless we absolutely need it right now, though.
I think for now we're good. I'll call you though if we need it.
I'm gonna stay on channel and we'll. I'm just gonna go.
Are you on unmarked right now?
No, I'm marked, but I'll go unmarked if needed.
So Jess has a court case right now, like as a witness. I'm gonna stay here. It's possible that they maybe pass. So if you could just stay in the area for a little bit.
Yeah, I'll get my CVPI out and unmark it.
Copy, thank you.
What the fuck is the defense?
Alright, I'm just gonna take a quick
I'm gonna take a hot nap because flip flashing again.
Yeah, that's why I had to take a nap. Was Play-Doh.
I was gonna say a Polito seems to help, Jess.
Oh no, like Play-Doh.
No, but going to Polito helps.
I don't know. Every time that I
Yeah,
do
that's
those
enough.
rounds,
Oh.
like,
Shouldn't make a difference.
marshmallows.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Still got enough
Yep.
just from the other.
I guess you gotta be careful with the fruit of the poisonous tree, but hopefully her testimony will be enough.
Not necessarily. We have all the PC dictated step by step. Even without the stuff in the back, K9 still would have had the alert, which would have found the illegal gun. He also, when attempted to be placed in cuffs, ran, thus the resisting arrest, and still PC. Reason for the stop, he was seen cultivating and speeding, which Harvey will then attest to him speeding and be fine.
I don't think he's gonna show up because he twatted. Hey Suarez, what's going on?
Oh, is he not streaming
if
right
it's
now?
a good warrant and I like the PC, I'll sign it and submit it. Yeah.
Yeah, he is assisting with the case because he was there with the K9 during this case.
I mean, it could be shit, Suarez. Like, you know, I'm not gonna say, yeah, I'll get that, and then, you know, I'm about to start a court case. Is there any way you could get Claire to do it? I just came on duty for the court case, or I'm trying to see who else can do it that's on duty. It's okay. It's pretty much just me and Claire. Call Claire. If she can't do it, then I will do it. Is it like time sensitive? Or are they on a hold? Okay. All right. Call Claire, see if she can do it. If she's busy, I'll do it like when I get some minutes here at the court case. Okay. All right. Bye-bye. So yeah, he twatted.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay,
I documented it. Now, if he's not here on time, I'll submit to Crane and motion for summary judgment or direct verdict.
I think it's.
I gotta
judgment.
figure out
It's right
exactly
there.
which one.
Damn it! Fuck. Hey, Brick.
I ain't going to court.
Brick, you're already here.
I ain't
You're-
going.
You're already here.
You're in court.
You're already here.
I ain't going, boy. Told
All
I
right.
can't go.
Don't go over there by that on that side of the room. Come
I
on.
ain't going.
All right, don't go.
I ain't going.
Don't go over there on that
I'm
side.
going. You can't make me.
Okay, and then don't.
Well, if you're
Then don't
standing
go if
there,
you're not going.
Well,
that's
I'm
the
not.
that's the going to court area
Well,
right
I'm
there
not
where you're
going.
standing. You're already there.
Yeah, but I ain't going.
Okay.
All right, boys.
Hola.
Hey, boys.
Wait, what's going on there?
A court case. I'm not going to, boys.
Latest incident looks like Bill
Well,
Mays
you're
is being
here.
charged with something.
I ain't going though.
Ooh.
Good. Probably just a
Kane.
traffic stop.
It could be a traffic stop.
It's probably just a
Yeah,
traffic
probably
stop.
just a traffic stop.
But that's funny.
All right, I'm gonna be Minerva. I'm gonna be positioned outside over on the balcony of Mount Ziona or Mount Zona.
Copy.
Oh, it's actually right outside. That's funny. It's literally right outside the door.
By the way, we have Ruger posted up outside for a separate situation, and just letting you guys know, he's unmarked right now. But needless to say, we have a suspect that we're keeping an eye on. We were chasing them before now. Basically stalking and all this kind of other wonderful stuff. It's a serial killer.
Rick, he's in a traffic stop right outside.
Yeah, all right.
Individual.
Okay,
on
sounds good,
a
Jess.
Black and color motorcycle, red jumpsuit coming in.
Copy. Female?
It's not gonna be the bike that we were chasing earlier, so I think this is someone else.
Yeah, I think the bike was like weird fucking model P
Sounds
something.
like a Vader, maybe?
It's similar to a Vader, yeah. It's
Come
like
on,
the
Brick.
cheaper Vapor.
What, boys?
Come on.
P something.
Come on.
Someone left their
Uh-huh.
dog
The
outside.
boy said I ain't going. I ain't going to court.
Who the boss? Mike?
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
People to be. Where is everyone?
Mike around?
Only 24 people.
I don't know, boys. I don't keep track of him.
And almost all of us are here at court. Or
He's the
27.
boss.
Yeah, he the boys.
I think the other thing that would save us is in the testimony. It also says what you guys found in there.
Yeah, yeah.
So he
Yeah.
can't say facts not in evidence either.
Yep.
If you get bored during the trial, look at that website I posted in the Pokemon channel of your Discord.
Rick, what if I give you a cookie? I gotta get up, Harvey.
Boys.
See, now I'm
That's
curious
okay.
now.
I'm just gonna go put some cookies over here.
Oh, those are so cute. What the heck?
I don't know, boys. He said
gonna-
not to go.
Just gonna put some cookies here. And a cup of eggnog.
Oh my god,
right
those are so
there.
cute. The Eevee one, though. The evolutions, they're so cute. What the fuck?
Yeah, I do like that.
Yeah, apparently Bill needs me to go represent him. Some shit, I don't fucking know. Yeah, Bill's mazing it up. I gotta
For
go
what,
represent
Titus?
him. I
For
don't
what?
know. I have no idea. I'll be back with Bill maybe.
Are you guys
I don't
stealing
know.
my lawyer?
Yeah, they won't let him come. They're hanging him up. Yeah.
What the hell are you guys doing? My lawyer. I really ain't going to court.
Okay, there's still cookies and eggnog over there if you change your mind.
I want him though.
You know what? I'm just gonna get a taxi home.
All of those are so cute.
I'm heading home.
I want him. I want him.
Yo. Yo. Oh, hey, Cannoli.
Hello.
Hey, I need your help.
Right now?
Yup.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, boss. You can have him, cause I ain't going to court.
Yeah.
You post that in the I just sent it to you. Can you post that in the search warrants channel?
Did you sign it? Is
I
for
did.
Suarez?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it now.
Appreciate it. All right, been done. Peace out.
Oh, I think he just took the cookies and is just going back.
Rosa Garcia just pulled up.
All right, I think we got a bench trial coming up because Maze wants to do a bench trial.
Well, that's really funny because
Apparently
he's
they're
supposed to be
gone.
here
No,
representing
We
Brick.
got a trial. He's got to put that shit to the docket.
Yeah.
Oh, it's traffic court.
Well, we're gonna wait for Maze either way, Cannoli.
Hey, it's traffic court, Crane. Do you mind if we do this quick for traffic court? Like,
yeah, we
it's
can do
literally
that.
just observation shit.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, let me go get him.
Oh, you dog.
It's me, Doug.
Hey, dog, get me.
I knew that guy was
You have the chicken pox?
I'm a bad person, don't mind me. Nights I'll make our own way.
All right, so I guess Bill Mays is here, but he's in jail and he wants a bench trial.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
No, he's not in jail. He's like currently being pulled over and requesting a bench trial.
You can do the bench trial, cause I ain't going to court.
A brick,
But you're
cookies.
not going to court? I don't think you have an option.
I am not going to court.
Rick, but what about the eggnog? And the cookies.
No eggnog.
Yeah, but I got it.
I
got
am
more.
fairly to moderately confused, but that's okay.
I'm bribing him to come to court with cookies and eggnog, Murphy.
But he's already at court. He's here now. If he's
I
not
ain't
going to
going
court,
to it,
he's
though.
already doing a very bad and
I'm at the
block-like
court,
job
but
at it.
I'm not going to it though.
But
Man,
you're
these
here.
these cookies look so good. Wow.
Thank you for the
Freshly
follow,
baked.
Mama Bears.
Sugar. Eggnog.
Bro, I want some cookies now.
All right, Murphy, come here. I'll give you a cookie.
No, don't.
I said I want some cookies. I didn't say I wanted cop cookies.
They're handcuff
not even-
cookies.
Probably not even weed in
that
your
Bill Mays?
cookies.
They're
Yes, it is.
non law enforcement oriented cookies. They're just handcuff cookies.
Sure, he's the lawyer from the guy in the courtroom right now, so I don't know if he's about to be a lawyer in
the
cuffs
baggie
while
actually
we're
does say
arresting
sugary treat to support our officers, but not what kind of officers.
Yeah, they're trying to get a traffic court set up right before this scheduled court
These cookies
case
are
now.
non-denominational.
Yeah, Bill Mays is coming in.
Let
Is he the
me
lawyer?
munch on one of these.
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah, he is.
They're on the bench.
Oh my god, no way.
They're on the bench.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's a bench trial because
Oh, hell
apparently
yeah.
my officer is arresting him for reckless driving.
Okay. Oh, my lawyer.
Hey, what up?
Hey, you were begging
Is
me
your
to be your
officer
lawyer
from
a minute ago.
Ohio?
Well, yeah, but
Nuh-uh.
that's because I didn't know Bill was
I don't think so.
crazy. I didn't know
It's
he was
actually
the
not
I don't think so.
crack up, boys.
All right, well, I interrupted some very important interior decorating today.
Hey,
to be here
Suarez.
for you.
Oh, it's Suarez.
Let me get that goddamn gavel back too.
Your warrant's been signed.
I will make sure that you paid me, or you will.
Don't yell at me. Don't fucking yell at me.
Payment on delivery. I got scammed by the last block who
All
promised
right,
me
cool.
things.
I just want to let you know that it was signed. All right. But have a good ass
Oh,
day.
did
I gotta
you
do
tell
this
him,
bench
Carter?
trial.
I was just about to call him.
More like Siobhan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it
All
was
right,
signed. So,
Is that some juice or?
I don't know what's about to happen right now. I'm actually curious. I don't even know what's going to happen.
Me too.
Hey, Burke,
Hello,
can
Your
you
Honor.
move
How you doing
the light a
today?
minute or two, okay? I got to figure this out.
I'm currently in a
Go
bench trial.
jail,
I'm sorry,
and then I'll
dog.
be back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I the only one responding to you on radio right now?
Wait, is this Bill on trial first?
Why don't you
Yeah.
Why don't you
Oh,
just
I'm
take it
going
for
on
a
the
second,
cop
then I'll
side
help you
for
right
this
after.
then.
Yeah. Come on in, Rosa.
What the hell?
Bro, I don't think
Oh, because I'm sad. Bill's leaving me.
Yo, this is crazy.
Okay,
Well, not really.
Not really. So it was a situationship.
I think
going
so,
on, work
yeah,
wife?
I
How
think
are you?
so. And now he's leaving
All right, I
me.
gotta get off radio.
How you doing?
Terrible.
What else?
Did he cheat on you?
You're
What up,
being
Rosa?
honest. It's weird.
Yeah, I think he's cheating on
What'd
me
you say?
with
You're being
MRPD right
honest,
now.
saying you're not good.
Yeah, I am.
Or Mershkin Motors, maybe.
Come on.
We about to fuck Bill Mays.
I don't even know what's about to happen.
You're about to do what with Bill Mays?
If you need a character witness to talk shit about Bill Mays,
Aren't
let
you
me know.
happy I
I'm
brought you
down.
popcorns?
Sorry.
Yeah,
Why
thank
did
you.
guys arrest him? Put a signature in my email,
I think
but
this was
I figured you'd
traffic related.
Oh my god.
Cool. I'm
Yeah,
glad
you-
I stopped what
reckless
I was
driving?
doing to come to work for a quick and easy bench trial that may not have happened, so I could have gone back to sleep, and now this is happening.
You're
I'm
welcome.
sad. Thank you, Harvey.
welcome.
You fucking.
Did you just call me
asshole.
Harvey? Okay.
Your Honor.
Oh my.
I'm sorry,
God.
Daniel.
Yeah, okay.
Damn,
so
I
what
can't
is
believe you
this?
did it to
Bill
him.
Mays
Hey,
did
what's
this?
Daniel's
going on?
last name?
Kane.
So
Kane.
he thinks I'm crazy.
Reckless in second degree.
Wait,
I
what?
mean, are you?
No, but I
Hey,
was.
Bill, how you
it was
plead
long.
to
So
two
he pulled me
charges?
over because I
Not
accidentally bumped
guilty.
into his car,
Hey.
and then I just spewed my personal
Officer,
drama,
raise
and
your
he
left
didn't
hand.
appreciate it. And then I
You
called him to
affirm testimony
apologize,
about to
and
give
then
before this
I
court be the
texted him
truth, the
after
whole
because I
truth,
thought it was a
nothing but
different
it,
person.
under
I was
pain
like,
and
"Hey,
penalty
it's
of
Rosa,
perjury,
call
so
me."
help you
And he
God.
was like, "Why do you want to talk to me?" And I was like,
I do.
wrong person."
Yeah, all right, go ahead. Your testimony.
So he thinks I'm pretty unhinged.
I was
Which, to be
driving
fair, I can't
down. Hold on, let me. Just
I
make sure get the
broke
road
up with my
right.
girlfriend of
It
4
was-
months
It was Las Lagunas.
due
correct?
to a lack of
I was actually
sex.
stationary on Las Lagunas, sitting
And
next to Trooper
I think I
Carter.
told you this, Rosa, at the
a
chief of police debate.
Four-door car.
Oh,
Or maybe
yeah.
it was yeah.
Mays was driving.
So I did that.
Drove past me at a
and it's been like a week.
94 miles per hour.
And I'm still not having sex.
I turned
And
around
to make it worse,
and pursued the vehicle.
she's trying to
which
get me
ran
fired.
Through multiple lights.
Oh, God.
And,
I told
For-
you that you
up
should
Las
have
Lagunas
talked.
For
towards the
breaking up with
Hilton,
her.
At which point the individual had.
Who's your
what I
ex?
could tell.
This was
crashed
the
out
best
and drove
opportunity
across
to
the
like
grass
have
to the
angry
other
sex.
side of a
She
mill
said
pond.
that. She actually said that. She was like, "Is
See, I
this your
told you.
way of getting angry sex?" And I said, "No, this is
told
my
you.
way of breaking up with you."
You're a dumbass.
I actually tried very hard to
Minerva,
gaslight her
outside
into
seems
breaking
really
up with me.
quiet. I'm gonna go assist with the raid real quick on channel 2 though.
It was not.
So much easier.
Bill,
All
do you have
good.
any questions for the
You just have to
officer?
be
Thanks for
like
help.
me and
Yeah, he's,
accidentally
emailing
gaslight
me,
somebody for
real
weeks.
quick so I can picture this pedometer real quick.
Is that what Barrett told you to do?
Right on.
What?
I just
Gaslight her?
as well.
Yeah.
No, Barrick actually was hyping me up for like an hour beforehand, saying just break up with her, just break up with her. And then I'm pretty sure Barrick,
that I meant to be on.
after he eavesdropped on the conversation, was like, "Dude, I think she cares about you. You shouldn't break up with her." In his like stupid, deep Barrick voice.
I don't know if you hit that.
And I was like, "What the hell, man? You were telling me to break up with her." He's like, "Yeah, but seems like she cares."
Was it something like?
I didn't have eyes on you when
I think she cares about you.
Yeah,
maneuver.
yeah, it was
Should stay
exactly
with
like
her
that.
and have
Yeah.
lots of sex.
Yeah,
Okay,
and then I doubled down.
people?
Why?
No, dude, not that.
You didn't listen to me or him.
Not that I saw.
Officers?
Nope.
Yo, you should never break
Did
up
I
because you'll
put
be
any
the one
life
having to
in
explain
danger
why you're breaking up for like 18
that you
hours.
saw?
Yeah. Anyone that
Yeah,
was out on the road
yeah.
that you were driving with
Just
you.
always try to
realized
get
that.
dumped. It's way
But you
easier.
just
I
said
tried.
It's a lot
I
faster.
tried. I was like,
Okay,
"You're breaking up
not
with
hitting
me?"
someone
Okay,
doesn't
and I
indicate
stormed
that
out,
you're
and then she
not
called me. I
following
was like,
lives
"Come
of
back."
danger.
So I came back.
You play your
That's
cards
not
right.
how it
Sometimes
is.
she will just block your number.
Well,
That's
there's
it.
two
You don't have to
separate
deal with it.
First instance
Yeah.
was when I was sitting
Nah.
stationary.
Well, now her friends are going to my bosses and saying that the
when I
officers I had
attempted to
with me
catch
that
up
just
to
happened to
you,
be in my car illegally
I did
detained
catch
her
up
so
to
I
you.
could finish
You
breaking
made
up with her.
across.
So I told Jenny to
green
high
space
command VOD
that's
review me.
not drivable.
I
and then,
consented.
Into
Yo, Jenny Hall needs to
another
lose at fantasy
oncoming
this
lane of traffic
weekend.
without stopping or anything. So
Were there any persons on the green space?
You lost your opportunity for anger, sir. I
not
can't believe
that I
this.
could see. No.
Okay, there were
Yeah.
no
We're
vehicles on the green
locals,
space?
I tried
we're
hitting on a
locals on the other
Rooster's
side of
Rest
the road.
employee.
But anyone on the green space?
Demi gave me some
Not
advice.
that I saw. No.
So
Demi?
no life
Did
Yeah,
it
but
involve
I fucked
knives?
it up. I fucked up the pickup line.
Again, if there were
She
individuals
said
that are-
she said to
Pickup
say
lines.
she said to say
It's a yes or no
what
question.
word starts with
Was
an
anyone
E
in danger on the
and
green
ends in
space?
an E and only contains one letter.
no, I guess. Since there
And
was no
the
physical
correct
state.
answer was
Was
envelope.
this all within
And
the
by
same
accident, I said
instance
my
of
penis.
You seeing me and doing this?
I would say
No,
there
that's
were
Was that
that's
an
a good one
accident?
actually. That's
When I
funny.
initially turned on my lights, you didn't stop.
Yeah,
Clearly
she had a
That's weird,
boyfriend.
man.
around, I would
Then she
assume.
said
Oh.
then she started giving me advice, so
Kept
that was
going.
good. The worker, she had a
Two
boyfriend,
officers right
right?
there.
You can't turn
So-
all
so
females into your
she
therapist.
started
Cannoli.
she started giving me
My
advice, and
opinion
she
was two
said it's
separate
good to be
instances.
direct.
Did you
So I
ever
said,
lose
okay,
eyes in
let's
I did, yeah.
rewind. And I said, hi.
Did you ask her to have
My
sex?
name
For how
is
long?
Vincent Cannoli. I have immense physical and mental
Don't wanna give an
trauma
answer
due to
to
my
that
career
because I
path.
honestly
Would you
don't.
like to sleep
I
with me?
did lose complete visual
And she said,
contact.
okay, maybe being direct
Oh
is not the
my
way.
God.
So
You
now
don't
I'm
want to go with the
confused.
trauma dump on the
Okay.
first date. Trust
No
me.
trauma dump?
So then
No
how
trauma
are you
dump.
No trauma
Maybe like a
dump.
trauma
No trauma
P
Women
towards the
don't mean,
end
like-
if she asks.
Saw the
Probably
Not a
99%
trauma
of what they
dump.
say.
And please call me when this nonsense is
drove
over.
past me and then as I sped up,
So-
Yeah.
She was actually telling you to not be that direct.
We're also clocking
But also
the
don't lie
radar.
about important things.
Okay, do you have a license plate then?
Okay,
Don't trauma
would be
dump.
on the
lie
radar,
in the
correct, yeah.
beginning.
Does
on
that
the
match
radar
the
reading.
vehicle?
Lie about everything that's,
Yes, it
you know,
does, according to the trooper.
Just be a completely
not important.
different person
Just
until
wanna
she
sleep
starts
with her.
asking probing questions.
Okay, so you
And
lost
then I
sight,
dump.
And
Well, no, you don't
how
dump,
long-
you just-
refuse to
Like
answer how
trickle?
long?
You start to be
I
yourself
don't
more.
know. I could not tell
Okay.
you how long.
you
It could've
gotta,
been
yeah.
1 second. It could have been
You
5
sleep
seconds.
with
I'm
her
not sure, so I
first,
don't
and
wanna
then,
give a incorrect
and
answer on
then.
that.
I
maybe.
think we're missing
guess
the
no.
point of my barometer for my
3,
one and
4
only
seconds,
girlfriend was
say.
the
3 or
fact
4
that
seconds, okay.
she
And
showed
in
up
your
to the
mind, that
PD
would
prom with a
constitute
bag
two
on her
separate
head.
instances of one offense.
This is
You
true. We
just-
have to
yeah, I
do
can
like
do
a
that. Full visual
redo.
And
the
I
prom?
said that's the one.
Can we
Okay,
not
okay,
do
okay,
a
hold
You
on,
just
redo
gotta,
of
you
prom,
gotta think of it
though?
like a
Hold on.
job interview.
Okay,
You want to make a
no,
really good
that's
first
different.
impression,
Forget
and you
about
want
the
to
bum part.
slowly slack off so that nobody
Hold on,
notices.
hold on. We can ask
Ooh,
one
that's
question.
good.
Would you wear a bag?
Murphy's on to
for
something
me?
here.
Wait, what did he say?
Oh, sorry.
He said, think of it like a job interview. Start out
Kane.
very strong and then start slacking
Yes,
off.
sir.
What are sidewalks used for?
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
They are used for pedestrians to safely.
Good way of
This is
looking at
good.
it.
This is very good.
Outside.
You gotta ask them if they would ever wear a bag for you.
I most certainly would, sir.
If it's a no, it's not even worth it. But I mean, you just want sex, so you don't
I
really.
did doctor. Do you think I should go
Did
like
you observe-
EMS or is that too
excuse
close
me.
to home?
From your observation,
Or like a
You
lawyer?
probably should talk talked you to like everyone.
Lawyer maybe, or
No, that's too bad.
okay.
100%.
Fast food
God, I
employee
want to
for like a
punch Bill
quick
Mays in the
rebound.
back of the head.
Let's see.
I mean, I guess you could do lawyer. It
I'll
just
do it.
needs to be one that's
Or
not useful, which
legal aid. Legal aid.
Legal aid?
Legal
Yeah.
aid. Let's see.
But like a dumb one though. It's not you.
EBN, correct?
Correct, yes.
Did he drive over that?
Okay. Okay.
He did, in fact. He first crashed
Yeah.
into, I believe, an
nobody.
electrical box in a tree, and then he drove over it.
The electrical box fall down.
Yes, it did.
I'm just gonna twat out him single. I think. Do you think that's good?
Hold on.
Was it electrical box? Did you?
Or why don't you send out a twat on my behalf?
Like
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Okay, good. All right, go ahead.
Dangerous come off of the electrical box.
I just saw it get hit, and it looked like something happened to it. It looked like there was smoke. I didn't see any sparks specifically, though.
I haven't gotten my
And
testosterone shot. I'm
at the speed
overdue
of
because
which
every time I
that
go to the
electrical
hospital,
box was
Mercy's
hit,
there, and
that
Jenny said if I
electrical
speak
box
to her, I could lose my job.
Were to continue its momentum.
There was a bunch of
after
doctors.
it
I got
being
shot
hit.
yesterday
Would that
on
be
a
dangerous if you
37
were
Alpha,
behind it
and the
and
whole
hit by
time
it?
I was getting treated, I was scared
yeah,
I was
they
going to get
should.
fired for accidentally speaking to her because she was
I
there.
mean, you can clearly
I mean, it's if
tell
she's
any
the only
logical
doctor.
person.
I can't be too
Your
careful.
Honor can clearly tell that an electrical box is weighty, and if you were to get hit by it,
Fuck, I don't want to give my. They can just,
it
I
would
guess,
be an owie.
twat out.
So
It
it's
also
not really
could've-
a speculative thing. It's just would it? No, quiet. Okay, it
Yes,
would.
sir.
It's a heavy box being moved at a very alarming speed. Would that hurt you? Is what I'm asking.
Yes, it would.
No, you gotta wait for him to, give his verdict on this objection.
Yeah, it's overruled.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought
Anything
you were
else?
phrasing it to me. I apologize.
Okay, anything else? No, but real quick for me, yeah, I'll tell the truth no matter what. I promise.
Okay.
That swearing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I clocked.
Okay,
I
but
clocked
is it for a
Maze
girlfriend or is it for a fuck buddy?
with my speedometer. As
What?
you can see with the report.
That I'm twatting out.
because
Is it
if
a
this was so
girlfriend or is it
quick,
like?
I'm down for a fuck buddy. That'd be
that
cool.
Speedometer does, or the bottom license plate does go back to Bill Mays. I have that. I just
They need to
wasn't
have a
able put
house
it into the
though.
report because this happened.
She
so
took my
quick.
keys, so now I've been sleeping at the apartments.
But yes,
I
it belongs
I think
to
I'm
Bill
gonna buy
Mays.
the tier
I'll be
3
fair,
because
I
it's like a
didn't actually know
penthouse,
that your guys' speedometers had license plates
and I
on
could
it,
pull like
so
a Vincent
just
Chase
ignore that
move.
line of
you know?
questioning. Yeah,
Come
yeah,
back
I
to my
did-
penthouse.
Yeah, I didn't.
You know,
I
it's,
didn't
like, really
even know
expensive.
that, so just ignore that
Okay.
line. That was my.
And roomy.
So yeah, so that's what I got. And then we pulled him over. I thought he was catching a second-degree speeding ticket, but now we're here. So, I will leave that up to you, Your Honor, as far as what charges should be levied against Mr. Mays.
All right. Okay. Bill, are you going to testify?
Yeah.
All right. Do you affirm testimony you're about to give before this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under pains and penalty of perjury?
I do.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Coming to work at the courthouse, I came down the same way everyone turns into the spots over here for parking, for valet parking. There's no crosswalks or pedestrian access on the grass. Was it stupid? Probably. Was I grossly disregarding human life? No. Yeah, and I think these officers are being overzealous and bordering on double jeopardy by pushing 2 charges for the one instance. And it should be one or the other, but not both, as it's not a
Thank you so
complimentary
much.
charge.
Thank
It's
you.
an
I love
all-encompassing charge. If
I'll
it
do
was
everything for
reckless.
you, okay?
Thank you.
I'm gonna find a fuck buddy.
Well, he provides me
Cool.
entertainment on a
Okay.
daily basis. I never said he was good.
I disagree
makes me
with
kinda look better by
Bill's
comparison.
characterization.
I was gonna retweet, but then she said retweet with phone number, so I'm gonna retweet. No.
The actions that we all take driving on a day-to-day basis could, with the right articulation, be waged to be reckless. I think even myself, I drive with a great disregard for human life constantly.
Facts. Big facts.
I think that, we all speed around at 100 miles an hour and
Facts.
frequently drive over medians and red lights and whatever.
Big facts.
But based on sort of the standard of prosecution in this jurisdiction, I don't think that this case merits a reckless driving charge. I think that
Big facts.
instead, I think you would hit Bill with
Negligent driving.
negligent driving
Yep.
for his utter disregard for the rules of the road. the second-degree speeding charge, as well as, well, if you wanted to, evading, but I don't think you articulated well enough that, he knew or should have known. Because you just said lights, he could have been listening to music like a dumbass, like everyone else does, some empty bed bullshit. So I'll find you guilty of negligent driving and second-degree speeding. I disagree with the double jeopardy thing too. I think that there are many situations where someone could get 2 charges from the same incident. For example, if an officer pulls you over for speeding, you comply, you yield, you pull over, and then after a conversation of a couple minutes, you then speed away and recklessly evade. I think those are 2 separate charges.
I would agree. I think that would constitute 2 separate instances in that instance.
Okay, didn't
Your
ask
Honor.
you, Bill.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. So this is the charges: negligent driving, second-degree speeding.
All right, cool.
All right.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Bill's gonna
2906.
get time served, so we can do this.
Double
fucking
Chef
traffic.
Boyardee.
Yeah. So why the reckless driving, Kane?
Yeah.
Just out of
Aw,
curiosity, I
that
didn't
was-
even know you
that
were
was-
pressing that on him.
That's
Okay,
that's what I was
Brick
thinking
Block, are you contesting
I-
your charges?
Well, no, you initially
I ain't going to court.
Okay. Given the defendant is not entering on his own behalf, Bill, you have approximately 5 minutes to talk to him. Otherwise, I will be rendering a verdict based on summary.
All right, as long as you feel like it was warranted, that's fine.
You guys ready?
Yep.
I don't think you
Okay.
heard that.
Rosa, I may jarringly take away from the bench, okay? Just prepare your glutes or hamstrings. Hamstrings, actually.
Take me to the bench.
Cool.
Okay. I don't warn me first.
Hello, Bill.
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you hear anything I said?
No, sorry.
Get your ass over there.
Okay, your defendant has stated numerous
So what are
times
y'all
he
doing?
is not going to court.
We're supposed to have court, but
So
Brick said
you
he's
have
not
5
going.
minutes to speak to him or come
Trying
to some
to
kind of
find a fuck
understanding.
buddy
He's
for
not
me.
going.
If he decides not to go to court, then I will render summary judgment based on the evidence.
Did you say fuck buddy?
We're trying to find a fuck buddy for Cano.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait,
The
aren't-
good
don't you
best
have a-
friend we do.
Wait. Aren't you dating that doctor? Or?
Nope, dumped her.
Nope.
Like a sack of potatoes.
Like a
Why?
God damn.
Yep. Dropped her like an old joke.
Why?
He dumped her because she wouldn't have sex.
Wow.
He's a sex fiend.
That
Yep.
is
What?
a lot.
I'm a simple man
What
with
the-
simple needs.
That is wow.
Oh, that is actually wild.
I
Hey,
saw her
Carter,
like
again,
once or
thanks for the-
twice for like 2 months.
It's gonna stand here.
But the boss,
Are you representing PD?
No, I
Rosa?
just want to hear the shit talk. I never get to stand over
Oh.
here.
Oh, okay.
So do I go?
Okay, also, officer, I'm sorry that I seemed
Uh.
unhinged today, and then I texted you and I didn't mean to, and it made it even worse, and I'm very embarrassed.
Kane, that was
Oh,
for
you're-
you. That was for you,
okay.
Kane. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I say
Yeah.
I didn't get no text from you.
Sorry, I was
Rosa.
thinking. I
We
was.
good.
Yeah, I
was thinking-
really had, it was a very confusing few minutes of my life.
Oh,
Yeah,
all right.
that's fine. I mean,
I called
Your
him to
Honor,
say
he's
sorry and then
coming to court.
immediately texted him and said, "This is Rosa, call
Did
me."
you just pay your client $50?
Yeah. So, yeah, you're.
In the
do
best
something,
interest,
I guess.
in the best interest of him, I think it's the best. Yes.
Did you pay him $50?
Well, he didn't pay me yet, boys, but after he will.
Kind of conflict. Kind of shit.
Your Honor, it's the only way that I can get through to my client
Hey, money talks.
and his beliefs and thoughts, and I think it's in his best interest at this point, trying to help give him the proper defense he
Oh, for
deserves
fuck's
instead of a
sake.
summary judgment, which will be
Is that allowed?
extremely detrimental to himself.
Is this not a conflict of interest?
It's not good. Can't do that. Can't pay.
Oh,
Let it
fuck,
simmer on. I
dude.
think Crane's got this one.
Things, you know?
Do you have proof that he was paying for that?
Gotta
Maybe
love
he was just
blocks
giving
indeed.
I
50 bucks.
can't
Maybe he's
idiots
hungry.
just whisper.
Can you
Definitely
just be
was,
like
wasn't I?
not a defense attorney for
Him.
like
So
you know, like
it's
30
in my
seconds?
blood. I really I
Jesus.
can't.
Okay,
Hey, Cano, you know who's freshly single apparently
Mhm.
today.
Honestly, guys,
Brick Block.
just let that slide,
Yeah.
y'all. Honestly.
So
Oh,
you
she's
would like
walking
to
away.
contest
Well,
your
I was trying to
charges?
help you, but
Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Well, you're supposed to do whatever you want to of your own free will.
What
Now-
don't contest mean, boys?
You're just gonna ignore
That
me?
means you don't
What'd you
think you
say?
committed the
When I,
crimes, and
this-
you wish
so-
to have all
I
the
don't know how to
evidence
explain it, I
presented
couldn't
in
hear you very
court
well.
so you can argue against
First you
it.
call me Harvey, then you
Yeah.
just
Is that what we want to do,
don't allow
boys?
me.
I
That
like,
is
suck it
what
up,
I
you
would
little
highly
bitch. Like, what the
recommend you
fuck?
do. Yes.
There's
Yeah,
no
we're
need
talking
to
about
do
feelings
that,
right
Santa
now,
Claus.
man.
I just been up
And
here
you are
working,
doing so of your own
emotions and
free
shit.
will,
Right.
not under any
No
duress
reason.
or
Just one
untoward
sec.
influence.
You know who's freshly
I don't know what you're talking
Oh.
about. There's no connection between
That
me and
means,
Santa
are you
Claus.
being forced to do it?
Nope. There's no secret.
Rosa?
No need for a secret.
Yeah.
Nah, he doesn't look like
There's a
No.
real.
Yeah, exactly. I don't look like
Okay.
Santa Claus at all.
Looks like he would drive a
That was
big
a
ass
really
vehicle.
long
it is.
pause.
Okay.
Okay, who's actually involved in this trial from the
help
people
a brother
standing
out.
on the prosecution side?
Keep my hand up then.
Okay. And the other people on the prosecution side are.
I think Carter and Kane are just hanging out.
Yeah, I'm actually about to leave, Your Honor.
right.
I was coming through to see what the bullshit was about.
Yeah, I
We
got
Yeah,
you.
I'm just filling out the thing from the bench trial. Thank you,
Why
sir.
don't you just go on the
Hey, good luck,
the
y'all.
stands.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you're gonna just quote unquote hang out as an officer, please do it in the witness or in the gallery. Okay. Call this court into session.
Yo.
So we have the People v1 Brick Block. And the
Nope.
claim is as
On
follows.
witness.
Officers
Or the
alleged
day
on
back on
November
radio.
14, 2022, officers found a cluster of marijuana plants growing on Catfish View. Officers claim they took a sample from one of the plants, confirming the strain to be Lua. Officers claim they then set up cameras to observe the plants in the surrounding area, and after 2.5 hours, Brick Block, who was unmasked at the time, was seen on camera picking the various marijuana plants. While
You think
officers
it's okay to
mobilized
own
to
a sweatshop if it's like for the greater good?
Block
Bill
was
I'm actually
Mays
seen
got
surprised
caught
you
in
got
a
box and
traffic
placed in the
stop
back of a grain
outside, and
colored
there was
bicycle.
traffic court right before this.
Officers responding saw the grain colored
Only now
bicycle
starting.
in the area and initiated a traffic stop. They allege the Brick
Is
Block,
that a
who was still
sweatshop?
unmasked, clearly identified himself during
you
the
been in
stop
there?
and willingly complied with
I have
officers
not been.
stepping out of the vehicle to the side of the road. They claim that shortly after, a canine arrived on scene and alerted positively to Brick Block and the bison. Upon attempting to place Brick Block in cuffs in order to search the vehicle, they claim he began to run on foot and into the bison to attempt to flee. However, he was tased out of the bison and cuffed. They claim that inside the bison was a dodo box which contained 2 kilograms of wet bud. They claim that Brick Block provided consent for his All-Street apartment and faction dog to be searched, and within his apartment was more wet bud, packed bud, a scale, and marijuana baggies ready for sale. They're charging Brick Block with the following: cultivation, marijuana, drug trafficking, resisting arrest, felony possession, intent to distribute, third-degree speeding, possession of drug paraphernalia, felony possession of marijuana. Represented by Han
This
Velsing,
reminds me, I have to clear out my
and
van.
they have several witnesses as listed on the
Fucking Bobby, dude.
Why does that make you want to
Mr.
throw
Brick
your
Block and his representation. How do you guys plead?
No particular reason. Listen,
You would
I'll be
say
back
not
tomorrow. I have a lot of
Not
stuff to
guilty.
move. A lot of
Okay.
very
All right,
Penalty
prosecution,
stuff.
go ahead with your opening statement.
All right. Cannoli here is co-prosecution as well.
Yep.
All right, Your Honor, today you will hear the case of Brick Block and how officers witnessed him picking marijuana plants. How officers witnessed him placing them in the back of a gray and colored bison, and how officers pulled over that bison and then found Brick Block in possession of the quantities of marijuana exceeding felony quantity. From there, Brick Block was provided consent to search his apartment, in which more wet bud, more drug paraphernalia, indicating signs of intent to distribute, as well as more marijuana ready to be packaged for sale. Based on prior cases, the prosecution will show today how Brickblock is guilty of felony intent and, through his cultivation, guilty of drug trafficking.
All right. Defense.
That was all right.
Oh, let's see what the defense
Your Honor,
is
today
here.
you're going to hear a story about my client who was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Wrong
with
place at
evidence
the wrong
mounted
time.
against him to fashion extraordinary charges that go beyond what actually happened. Through testimony and evidence today, you're going to see that this is merely, maybe at most, felony with intent, possession with intent. My client here, he was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Wrong
and
place,
the
wrong
police
time,
used their
right.
powers to take him down. Thank you.
All right. Prosecution, you can call your first witness.
The prosecution is going to be calling Harvey Holden to the stand.
Try to make you see that you
All right, Holden, do you affirm testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it under pain and penalty of perjury, so help you airborne?
I do, yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Mr. Holden, can you say your name and rank for the record?
Harvey Holton, LSPD officer.
Were you on duty November 14th, 2022?
Yeah, I was.
Do you recall an incident involving the defendant on that day?
Yeah, I do.
Can you tell me what the weather and time of day was of that incident?
Oh my god, is he gonna ask the fucking weather?
I remember it being dark.
It was raining.
Like really dark, like pitch black dark.
And it was raining. This motherfucker, I
Weather
don't
I
know.
don't recall.
This motherfucker.
And where did the incident involving the defendant take place?
Fucking on. He's already asking about the weather to establish it's okay to ask just about the weather.
One of those.
When you arrived on scene
This
to where
asshole.
the defendant was, what was currently going on?
He was speeding in that gray bison.
Did you
for fuck's sake.
perform a traffic stop on that bison?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god.
What was the reason for the stop?
Speeding.
What was the description of the vehicle?
Gray bison.
When, during the traffic stop, was the defendant wearing a mask at any point in time?
No.
Did the defendant provide identification during that traffic stop?
Yes.
Don't remember.
Oh my god, Harvey. You were the worst fucking witness.
Have you had incidents
Oh my
in the
god.
past involving Brick Block to provide yourself familiarity with him?
Yes.
Isn't it literally in the report? He gave his
During the
ID.
traffic stop, was a canine unit requested to the scene?
Yes.
Yes.
Did a canine unit arrive on scene?
Yes.
Yes.
Who was the canine unit that arrived on scene?
Major Cannoli.
Boy.
Oh,
and here's
hey,
Mike.
Mike.
Boy. Because they gave me $50.
Well, hold on now.
Hey.
That is not what you said, Brick. I asked you if you were contesting this of your own free will without any undue influence, and you said yes. Did you lie to
Oh
me?
my God, Bill!
I don't know, boys. I wasn't going to court. They paid me to
Dog,
come.
you have to get out of here. You are 100% guilty, dog. You got to get your dumbass out there.
He's not guilty, Mike.
You
are guilty
You
as
are
hell, dog. You
100%
gotta get
guilty,
the fuck
dog.
out, bro.
Not guilty,
You gotta
Mike.
get the
He
fuck
can
out
get
of
out
this
of
bit.
this.
You're done, so
Brick, you gotta go.
Mike,
You gotta
Mike,
go, bro.
You gotta
Mike.
chill,
Your
bro.
dumbass is guilty as a motherfucker, dog.
Mike.
I don't know that, yo.
Do I go, boys?
You definitely did that
You gotta
shit,
get
dog.
the fuck out of here. You guilty, dog. You did this. We
But
traffic drugs together sometimes, dog. You did do this.
Okay.
Hey, yo.
Brick Block, I told you Mike Block was going to yell at you if you went to court.
Come on the bench, Jess.
It's a nice bench. I'll join you on the bench.
Hey, Your Honor, can I submit something to be put on the projector so this dumbass know what the fuck to do?
Oh.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
We're just here to watch the box show now.
I'll email it over.
Okay.
Hey, there's a computer right there, yo.
Oh yeah.
On the desk, dog.
It Crane Love BBW at harvard.gov, right?
Yeah, that'll work.
All right.
Bill came to the hood yesterday and said you definitely guilty and going away for life, dog. You need to go.
I gotta go.
You need to stop fucking lying.
That definitely what he said. I swear, dog.
I don't know why you went to court, yo. You fucked up, dog. They paid me, boys.
Yeah, I know they pay you, but what about what about the rules, dog?
But they said that I get the $50. Boys, take that money.
Look at that. How hard is that to follow?
Hey, look at
I
that
made
shit.
that for
Hold on,
y'all.
I gotta look at
Hey,
that.
look
I
at
gotta
that shit,
go,
dog.
guys.
Right there.
I made that for y'all. How hard is that to follow, dog?
Oh, that's really easy.
Yeah, it seems pretty straightforward to me.
I love a good flow chart.
How fucking hard is that, dog?
Hey, is this a block trial, dog?
That should say anything about $50.
Then you should have said no, dog, because you guilty as fuck,
No,
bruh.
dog. Look at the chart, yo.
Summoned to court.
You are
Motion to
Is it
guilty.
a block trial? Yes. Go
Yeah,
to
there was
court.
never a motion for a
Okay.
block trial for
Why are you
designer.
Is it a
Witness.
block
You ain't
trial?
making motions.
No. Don't go to
fuck it.
court.
I mean, it didn't even motion for it to
Hey,
be a block trial.
this
It's
on
just,
you
yeah.
this time, but next time follow the fucking chart. But you
There's
guilty,
no chart.
dog. You
No,
100%.
no, he's not.
Hey, if they called me up to the stand, I swear to God, I'd tell them you're guilty, dog. I swear to God, I would.
He would
I
do
fucking would, dog. I can't believe you did this, Brick. I can't believe you did. Fuck you, Brick. I'm so angry.
Fuck you, dog.
I'm sorry,
How
boys.
the fuck could you do this to us?
I'm sorry, boys. I'm
Look
making
at
up to
Doug.
you. I'm sorry.
Look
Oh,
at him.
I'm looking at
Look
him.
what you fucking did to him.
I'm looking at him, boys.
You a dumbass.
I'm
Hey, I
sorry.
always
How
said
could
you
you
was a
do
dumbass
this? Oh,
motherfucker.
God.
Mike,
I'm
come on,
sorry.
Mike.
do this to
Mike,
this
Mike,
fool?
calm down.
Bro,
Calm
he
down.
guilty, yo.
No, he's not.
Oh.
He's going to prison.
This
Oh, Mike.
motherfucker going away for life, yo.
Oh,
No, if he runs,
You
he'll
a
go away for
dumbass
life.
motherfucker, yo.
You deserve that.
If he runs, he'll go away for life.
If he runs, how the fuck he gonna go to prison when he's running and not in a prison?
Them motherfuckers over there
Look
would
how many
clap
fucking
him
cops
easily,
are waiting.
dog.
Yeah.
They would throw him in
I
life
just
for
got
life,
6
yo.
guns from the clowns in exchange for a chicken that I have held hostage. You don't think that we can't shoot them and
Damn,
blow them down,
boys.
bro?
Here,
We
Brick.
can blow them down right now, bro.
Yeah, but how?
I shot one of their Glocks. They can't hit shit with that bitch.
They can't do shit, dog.
They can't do anything.
He does have a point.
You know, we never told Blake it was a block trial.
Alright.
So-
I'm so angry, Brick.
I'm sorry. I'll make it up, boys.
Oh wait,
I didn't know.
hey Mike.
Yeah.
Hey Mac. Fuck you.
Woo!
Woo!
Oh no.
Mac,
Oh,
Mac,
oh,
Mac,
hey, oh.
Mac,
Oh,
Mac, don't.
damn.
It's not worth it, dog.
Bitch.
It's not worth it, dog.
Hey, we'll get his
Is
ass later,
that
dog.
an Uzi?
We'll catch him lacking later.
Freedom of speech, Mac.
It ain't freedom of consequence, though.
Yeah, okay.
No, I'm all right, boys. Thank you.
Like how Han was the one that didn't even pull out his fucking taser.
You got freedom of speech. We got freedom to beat.
Yeah, all right.
Freedom to beat. You guilty. I don't know why you looking at me, Brick. Stupid ass. You guilty.
No.
Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, it's
Why
gotta
did they-
be.
Come on, let's go finish this. You're not gonna go away for 6 years.
Yes, you are. You're going to prison.
I was gonna say,
You
I
definitely
have
going
a
back,
feeling
dog.
it's the
It's
blocks. They
over.
probably have
It
warrants.
is
a
Fucking get a
wrap,
311 out.
motherfucker.
Brick, I'm old as hell. Either run or stay.
Thanks
Pick
for
one.
following me, the one.
Hey, he old as hell. He can't chase your ass. You good?
Hey, do what Mike say, yo.
But they'll chase me, boys.
Hey, they can't chase all of us.
He just pulled out a gun.
They're gonna shoot. Hey, they're gonna shoot.
gonna
his ass.
kill me if I run past. They're
Better
gonna
for us
kill
if he
me.
runs.
They cannot shoot you just for running. That's not how that works.
They're gonna kill me. I'm gonna die.
No one is going to shoot you, Brick.
He had the gun out.
Just sit down, Brick. You'll be fine. No one will hurt you. I'm here to protect you.
Alrighty. So where were
Yeah,
we?
I'm not engaging.
Just asked
No, I don't
RV
blame
if
you.
the
Like, I had a
K9
feeling they
unit
all
that
had
arrived on
warrants
scene
as it is
was.
because it's the blocks.
Oh no, I knew they did, but like I don't even know where everyone else. Like,
Do you
there's
recall
so
if
all at
the
Sandy.
K9 unit
There's so few people on duty right now.
said that the
I don't know if there's even
K9
really that
had
many
indicated
active patrol right
on
now.
either the Bison or Brick Block?
Did you notice what Han is asking, by the way?
I did
Mr.
notice.
Baird?
I'm aware.
Did you attempt to detain the defendant Brick Block?
I will try and keep every bit of malice out of my voice if he asks me the same question.
Yes.
When you attempted to detain Brick Block, did he do anything, or did he allow himself to willingly be placed in cuffs?
I don't remember.
Is Harvey throwing right now?
I think
Do you
he
recall
is.
if the Bison was searched?
The Bison was searched, yes.
Do you recall what was found inside the Bison?
Like, how does he not remember if he got the IC
Photo
turned into
boxes with weed.
Do you recall the quantity of marijuana found?
No.
Do you recall if anything else was found in the Bison?
I do not recall.
Did you search the defendant?
I don't remember.
10-9?
With your prior history as an
Hi.
officer, are you aware of the methods
The
of
blocks
preparing marijuana
are
for
at City
distribution?
Hall, but I'm the only one here. They might have left already, actually.
Isn't it a block
No.
being charged, right?
Yeah, they were saying that he's guilty, dog, and he should run, dog.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Yeah, they're back in now, but I'm alone, so.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, I just need to speak to Veronica, and then I can come down and.
Yeah, everyone but nobody like said that they're.
So you initiated
Yeah, I
the
have no
traffic
clue
stop,
where
is that correct?
everyone is.
Okay.
Forget.
And
SDSO
what other
is all up
units
north.
were on scene when you initiated the
I mean,
traffic stop?
we did an entire raid and like had
myself
Channel 7
and
console Channel
Duty
2,
Shop.
so.
Okay. How
Yeah, I
far
don't know.
apart did you guys arrive to the traffic stop?
Everyone seems to be at MRPD.
Were you guys pulling it over at the exact same time, or did one arrive before?
Yeah, the
or
majority
after the
of
other?
Me and
PD
Chuck
right
were in
now
the
is all
same
SDS.
cruiser.
You were in the same cruiser. Oh.
Cover.
All right, and did you search the Bison?
I don't remember.
But you
Harvey
remember
is
what was
throwing
found
this
in it.
court case. It's great.
I was told. I don't remember if I did it or someone else did it.
So your testimony is hearsay at this point, correct?
Still waiting for it.
Could you repeat the
good thing
question,
I know
Bill?
my part.
I missed that one.
I said his testimony is hearsay at this point, correct?
Is that a
Are you
question for me?
objecting, or are you what?
Well, I'm asking him if
Okay,
it's
well,
hearsay or not.
He's not here to answer legal conclusions about
Okay.
objections.
Okay. So your testimony is based off what you were told, not what you saw.
No, same question.
So
Why is Harvey so fucking dumb?
I think you're still asking me the same. I feel like you're still asking me the same question with different wording.
okay. Is your testimony based off what you were told or what you saw on scene?
My testimony is based on what I saw.
Objection.
I don't recall.
Objection.
What is it?
Argumentative.
No, it's not argumentative overall.
Okay.
You're asking me my testimony. My testimony is what I saw. If I said I don't recall.
For the record, just because no one gets this right, argumentative would be like if Bill said, "So because all of this is hearsay, you're a dumbass," correct? Because what Bill's doing is he's arguing that it's hearsay in his question and drawing the conclusion that it's hearsay, and then asking a question based on that conclusion. That's
Okay, I got that.
argumentative means.
Yeah, my cheat sheet is off with that one.
Okay. So, how long did it take for Major Canola to arrive?
I don't remember.
Okay. Did you ever monitor the cameras yourself?
No.
Okay. How do you know that you had the right vehicle that your counterparts had led you to?
So right over radio.
I was told the person on the camera looked like Brick Block. He sped by, so I did a legal traffic stop on him. Identified the person as Brick Block, and then the other unit showed up.
Party's really flumbering this.
Yeah, no further questions, Your Honor.
They should have called Mike as a witness when he was saying that he would testify against him because he used to they drug traffic together. I'm just saying.
Never mind. I don't think we do that. Never mind. Crane, the defense marks for recall, right? Not the prosecution.
Say that again.
Is it the defense that like marks witnesses for recall?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else for this witness?
No, Your Honor.
All right, you can step down.
Am I being recalled?
I don't know. That's up to Bill.
Your Honor, I'm not recalling this witness.
Did I tell you what they were gonna ask?
All right.
Don't.
Next witness for the prosecution.
The prosecution would like to call Jessica Williams to the stand.
Alrighty. Do you affirm testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it? Under the pain and penalty of perjury, so help you, Nikita.
I do.
Go ahead, your witness.
Ms. Williams, can you state your name and rank for the record?
Yes, I am Jessica Williams, and I am a peacekeeper with the Cerberus Police Department.
Were you on duty November 14th, 2022?
Yes, I was.
Do you recall an incident involving the defendant on that day?
Yes, I do.
Can you tell me what the weather and time of day was of the incident?
It was nighttime, and there was a thunderstorm going on at the time.
Can you tell me where the incident involving the defendant took place?
Yes, it occurred on Catfish View, not far from the lighthouse.
When you arrived on scene where the defendant was, what was currently going on?
A traffic stop.
Do you recall the reason for the stop?
Yes. He was seen leaving the area of a grow op in which he was seen on cameras picking weed plants, and he was caught speeding away from the area in his bison that he was driving.
Can you tell me the description of the vehicle?
Yes, it was a gray in color bison.
Was the defendant wearing a mask at the time?
No, he was not.
Do you recall if a K9 unit was requested to the scene?
Yes, it was.
Did a K9 unit arrive on scene?
Yes, Major Cannoli with K9 Mando arrived on scene.
Do you recall if the K9 unit displayed a positive indication to the defendant or the bison?
They did.
Do you recall if the defendant was attempted to be detained in cuffs?
Yes, he was attempted to be detained in cuffs. He, at that point, attempted to flee. He tried to get back into the bison, at which point he had to be tased to get out of the bison.
Upon searching the bison, what did you find inside it?
I searched the glove box and documented the vehicle otherwise. In the glove box, there was 2 joints, a firearm, and a watering can.
Did you search the defendant?
I did not.
After the defendant was arrested and brought down to the cells, do you recall if he was read his Miranda rights?
He was.
They charging him for some shit that he told us he'd been doing for like 2 months. He's guilty as fuck, dog. He was
While within the
really did this.
interrogation rooms of MRPD, did Brickblock provide consent to raid his Alta Street apartment and faction donk?
Yes, he did.
Were you a part of the search of the apartment and the faction donk?
Yes, I was.
What was found in the apartment of Brickblock?
Inside of the apartment, there was a additional packed buds, a additional wet bud, there were baggies, and a scale.
Based on your prior history as an officer, are you aware of the methods of preparing marijuana for distribution?
Yes, I am.
Hey, Bill, I gotta talk to you, dog.
Were the baggies of marijuana found in the defendant's apartment packaged for distribution?
Yes, they were.
Do you require a scale in order to break down the marijuana into packaged baggies?
Yes, you do.
Do you believe, based on your prior experience, the defendant was intending to sell those baggies of marijuana?
Yes, I do.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, come on, Bill. I was very straightforward with my answers. Let's see what you got for me.
Bill, your witness.
All right. Miss Cannoli.
I'm over here.
I am
sorry,
Jessica Williams.
Sorry, Miss
sir.
Williams. Miss Williams. My apologies. I fucked that up.
You going to jail, Brick?
You going to jail, dog.
Oh God, I'm going.
Yeah, he is.
Going to jail.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
he is.
You should have never came here, dog.
All right, Miss Williams. Who owns the property where the marijuana was found?
I am uncertain, as I believe it was found on the area around Catfish View. It was not on a direct property, but rather along the roadway.
Okay. Which property was it closest to?
It was close to the lighthouse.
Okay. And you placed the cameras?
I did not know.
No? Who placed the cameras?
That would be Peacekeeper Han Welsing.
Okay.
Oh, Bill.
Yeah. Well upset.
Okay.
Okay. Who was the representation who came to the cell?
That would be Lewis Bloom, who at the time was not an officer. He was just acting as a lawyer that was called upon. Brickblock, the defendant, specifically requested him.
Okay. Did you ever record the interrogation?
Yes.
Oh. You did? Okay. Why wasn't that included in the police report?
No idea.
Okay. Do you have signed document from my client saying he consented to have his property
Kush with
searched?
the raid. I appreciate you. I do not know if one was
Okay.
ever done.
Do you have any proof in evidence that he consented to a search?
I do not know.
Why are we doing this again, Bill?
What?
Well, okay. Come, witness, stand off to the side. Prosecuting officers and Bill, come up here.
This isn't.
I don't know what's funnier, the Blacks being here and just saying that he's guilty every like 5 minutes, or Bill just saying the dumbest shit just now, and Crane calling him out on it.
Thanks for all the role plays.
They're all
Sorry to
talking
be
at
an
the
emotional
front.
terrorist. Oh, don't worry about it, Kush. Honestly, you're fantastic.
Honestly,
while
it's
I've been sitting here in the
great.
downtime with this trial, I've been looking through screenshots to find screenshots of Charles. Honestly,
Mike, stop yelling.
I hope that you had a fantastic stream, even though I'm sure it was an emotional one.
There's a picture that
I
Mike
remember
Black
how it was
asked
when I
Crane to
promoted
put up,
Cassidy,
and
and I
it's like
remember
a
it was
flow
not
chart,
an
and it
easy
says someone to
experience, so
court. Is it a block trial? And then it goes,
I feel
yes,
you, I
go
feel
to
you.
court. No, don't go to court. And they were explaining to him how it's very easy to follow, and he's a dumbass.
Read my latest investigative report. It's about free read.
But yeah, right now I'm currently a witness for a drug trafficking case, so that's what you guys are stumbling into right now. It's Brick Block, so the blocks are all here to just calling Brick guilty as fuck.
Remember, like, when we were doing the house? Yeah, come over here, I'll tell you in person.
This shit is fucking hilarious to me right now. Like, right now he was just trying to establish that, oh, surely the raid was not consented. And it's like, well, that is something you can, do in civil court then, because that is a civil issue, not a this. And then I can just produce the evidence then, I'm pretty sure. Spent a large majority of the stream laughing.
Forward again. Brick Block.
That's good.
I'm going to explain a couple things to you. So your lawyer has raised a question as to the legitimacy of the prosecution's claim that you consented to the raid on your apartment. Prosecution is claiming they have a recording. Your lawyer is claiming that recording was not entered into discovery. So what that means is he says he has proof, or they say they have proof that you said that you could, allow them to go through your apartment. The lawyer says, I never saw it. The cops say, yeah, but we have it. So what that means is that if the cops have it, then they will submit it. We will reschedule this trial to another date.
Oh my god.
And then I will, sanction the cops for not putting it into evidence, etc. But what that means is that we come back on a different date.
Hey, don't take it, boys. You better take that.
Brick, you need to make this decision of your own free will.
I literally have the recordings here. They never asked me to, so I didn't.
The boy says I don't come. I
And
don't.
Jess
Brick,
is still a
it
solo
doesn't
cadet,
matter
so
what
this
he
isn't
says.
really
You
on
have to
her.
make a decision of your own free will. What would you like to do? Either proceed now or reschedule.
Boys, he's gonna make me homeless if I say no.
Are you alleging that you are being tampered with right now?
No.
They tampered your ass. Say your ass is so tampered.
I'm very tampered, boys.
Yeah.
By who?
I don't know.
All right, Brick, come join me in chambers for a second. Bill and the police.
Dog. Oh
Run,
shit,
Brick!
dog.
Brick, just run away! Brick, just run away!
Brick,
Run away, Brick!
Just run, yo.
What do I That's for the resubscription.
What do I do? Hey, they're gonna kill you if you go in
I
there,
got
dog.
eggnog, Brick, and cookies.
Oh, hi.
They're gonna kill you.
Brick.
He can't hide.
Where is he going, yo?
Brick, your sneak skill is not that high. You cannot fucking hide.
Brick's not bad.
Hey, where the hell did Brick go?
They see you, dog.
Brick ain't back
Anybody
here.
seen Brick?
Yeah, he ran out the courtroom, dog.
Come here, Brick.
Shit.
Brick ain't here.
Come
I
on.
don't know where you're talking
Come- I'm gonna fucking grab you. Come here.
Hey, Brick.
Come here.
Bill Mays is assaulting Brick.
Oh.
You hear that, Brick?
Yeah,
I feel like a fucking serial killer up here.
All right.
Hey, Brick.
All right. Okay.
Is this where it's like?
Probably. Are you like on top of the building right in front of the courthouse?
Yeah, I'm up on the upper level of the balcony of Mount Zona again. I'm just leaned up against the wall wearing black jacket, black hoodie, black mask, black hat. Hey, I'm a killer.
Yeah, well.
You barely recognize me, honestly.
I don't think the Hound is around anymore, to be honest, or else they would have kept coming.
Like, they didn't ask me to put the interrogation in there, so I don't know. Like, I literally have it right here on my computer.
So, well, I was. So I think I think my money's on. They both are in the ICU by the end of the night.
So, like, the biggest thing is, because Han asked me to record it because he doesn't really record very often. I know he usually does record some stuff, but he asked me to record. I'm just double checked the videos. I don't know if you guys actually would hear that. But there was like 2 fragmented spots because he kept pulling me out. We kept getting pulled out. Like I was helping with the evidence stuff. So I was only there when he got the confirmation of the raid on recording.
Oh, no. Plastic gunfire from Little Soul. Oh boy.
He's guilty.
Shocker.
I know for a fact he did this.
Surprise Pikachu.
I can't believe this. I can't believe him. Shit, I don't know what the fuck will happen though.
Because I've already decided, like, when eventually I push it, I'm not just gonna put that he's a danger to the staff. I'm gonna put he's a danger to the inmates too.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is fun.
Mm-hmm. I was waiting for Crane to stop Bill on what his line of questioning was.
Yeah, I could see where he was going with that line of questioning very quickly because they never asked me to put the interrogation recordings because in the end, the interrogation was basically we went in there, he asked for Bloom and him talked, and then we went back in there and he was like, yeah, do you give us consent? And I was like, yeah. that was their interrogation, basically.
I didn't do nothing.
Okay.
Over to the table.
We're fine, Jess.
I don't think so.
So at this time, the case is being rolled to mistrial. The reason being is that Brick has suddenly forgot whether or not he gave consent for the officers to go through his apartment. As a result, there will be a submission of the interrogation recording into evidence. I have warned Mr. Block that given that there is a potential second drug trafficking case pending against him, that he needs to be aware that the punishments from this case will scale based on any pending actions against him and any other crimes he commits in the meantime. He is aware of that, and we are
Let me thank
proceeding
you
with
for
the
the follow.
mistrial. So we will reschedule, and we will be back hopefully in about a week or so. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Good shit, Brick.
Wait, does that mean you're not quitting the DOJ yet, Bill?
Hey, bro, since it worse, yo, don't show up to court.
Dog, just don't come in, yo.
Just don't come in here. Look at the chart.
Look at that shit, dog.
I'm
That's the only rule we have, dog.
I see, boys.
I was not trying to get it thrown out on that line of questioning, guys. I apologize.
Oh no, it's fine. We get to enter more evidence.
What?
now.
What
What the fuck you mean? What?
So, well, you get to enter the tape, nothing else.
Oh my god, bro.
Brick, if you show up to court, I'm
Fuck
fucking
me.
kicking
Just
you out
the
of the
tape.
gang, dog.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
just the tape for
dog.
this one.
Damn,
it's
yo.
fine, because I now need to try to find it because I don't even recall recording the incident.
Guilty.
Mm.
Dog,
you are a guilty man.
Yeah, no.
We have to call.
It's fine.
Bloom.
I could just call Bloom as a witness if
You
needed.
saying, yeah, I did do this. You really fucked.
Yeah, that might
You
be a
are
conflict
guilty.
of interest now.
What are you doing?
boys. I didn't do
Wasn't
it.
at the time.
Yes, you did.
Uh-oh.
Either of you guys get my gun from that blonde asshole cop?
They're probably weeding there right now.
They
Don't
planted
know,
it.
don't care, Bill, because I tried to
You
literally
planted a
hire
seed
you
in
for
the
this
ground
case,
and
and you basically
harvested
told
it,
me to
yo.
go fuck myself.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Yes, you
No,
did.
you didn't.
dog.
When?
Yes, I did.
We know you did that.
I would have taken
Immediately
this in a
after
fucking
PD
heartbeat.
PD meeting. I literally tried to hire you, and you're like, no, go talk to Fred.
Bro, you lying to Mike, yo. I don't like that shit.
What the fuck? What is your problem right now, dog?
What the fuck is a 911?
Yeah, come
no.
on, yo. We gonna talk about this shit on the block.
Hey, I might stab your ass, dog.
Well.
You kind of being wild, dog.
I'm not surprised that happened.
No, me either.
Hey,
I can't believe this. And hey, I'm not going to that shit.
This shit crazy,
I got
yo.
drug trafficking. I ain't going to that shit. I swear to God. Hey, let me see where that bitch is right now.
That's okay. If next time he just doesn't show up, then you know.
Do you mean you know?
Well, then it's an instant win for us, regardless. I mean, it's already fucking
No, it's
shoo-in,
not
but...
actually.
No, it's not.
Bob
Even if he
Diggins
doesn't
here
show
didn't turn up to his, and we had to go for the whole fucking court case. And then he arrived to like an hour or so afterwards, and then he gets kidnapped and into an ICU.
Oh,
He's
jeez.
not. He's not gonna come to the second one.
No, he's probably not.
That's the thing. And then cops are gonna get shot over it because evidence wasn't submitted.
And then the judge is trying to schedule the court case, even though it's still
Why
in
did you
ICU.
guys record some? I don't understand why record something if the point is not to use it.
I actually loved the look.
Well, listen, I don't know.
I like the look of the car. Like,
I did what I was told to do in that case because, you know, yeah, I don't know.
Are you going to Vice, right?
Oh yeah, fuck. Yeah, I should really go and do that.
Hi. She needs to change clothes, so I'm gonna go to MRPD.
Alright, I just gotta call JB quickly because he's asking me something.
Alright.
some radio, Ruger? Yeah. I got told some weed underneath Elysian Fields Freeway.
Wait, what?
Apparently there's some weed plants underneath Elysian Fields Freeway.
Is that by the train tracks?
Not sure. They said near Trooper PD.
Okay. So over by that's gonna be over near Trooper PD.
Yeah.
Who told you this?
Apparently, James Randall sent a 911 saying that Ali Adams is a drug trafficker.
Yeah, he
apparently
did.
Ali came across it and then, but JB got an S+ boost and then he couldn't help.
Oh, are you okay?
Fine.
Yeah, all we know is Elysian Fields somewhere.
Since she's going to Viceroy to talk about shit related to
Well, you gotta plant them in grass, so
the murder,
maybe, like,
I don't
over at
know
the
if you want to
little-
stay away from that or
dam area,
and go help
or-
Ruger or.
I'm good with anything.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can call Ali and ask him because he actually was there apparently.
It's probably not that well hidden if you saw it.
It's all good. You guys good? You guys good?
Mama said restaurant.
Okay, so apparently it's more towards tuna shop, hangaway area.
Okay, that's not Trooper PD.
No.
Chumash.
No, tuner shop.
Oh. I said Chumash. I was like, that is not at all the same thing. Still, very, very far away.
Okay, so Ali said it's gonna be near Hangaway, under the bridge. It's gonna be fully grown.
Okay, so it's gonna be over by Cypress Flats then.
Yeah.
That's the only spot that I can think of.
No, electric skateboard.
I'll wait for you here just for the murder stuff.
Alright.
Jesus, God.
I need to think about something.
Yeah, I got him.
Oh my God, I'm getting crowded. Like being swamped by rats.
My doctor.
Oh shit! Nope.
Fine.
Like 6 plants.
Swear to God, Opie the sequel.
Not too much sun.
I saw Opie the other day. I was so confused.
Yeah, it's Opie the sequel. I'm sorry. You can't.
Well, thank you, Kiki. It really is. So, Opie Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah.
This
Guys,
is actually
it's Jeremy with a
weed and
fucking
he's
mask
threatening
on.
to
I've
shoot
heard
me.
him talk in the normal voice.
Back off, my weed.
Can somebody literally give him an M-1, please? Because I can't when he does that shit.
He's talked to me in his normal voice. He said he's gonna slit my throat.
I'm gonna destroy this shit.
Yes! Him! Who talking about Jeremy / Jimmy?
I have my final
He's a psychopath.
No, he doesn't.
Hey, it's AC/DC in this city.
If you call him that one more time, you're grounded, and I'm taking the Xbox.
Joke's on you, Mom.
This is
I
why.
don't
This
have
is
an
why I want to adopt, but I don't want to adopt.
Also the head.
Whole family's breaking up. Great.
Hello.
Hey, hon. So in regards to the interrogation tapes, so you had
dog,
me
they come
record
with weed,
some
I got
bits
a
of
dip.
it. I got the part where he was requesting Bloom as his lawyer, and then I was late getting back into the room to start the
Alright, I'm on my
recording
way
for
to
when
the
he was
hospital.
requesting his giving consent for the
British,
search,
did
but
you
I
know
got
that?
when you were double checking his confirmation, I got that.
If you can just like privately upload that one and send it over to me, I'd greatly appreciate that.
Okay.
I'm currently discussing a potential plea deal with Bill Mays currently.
Okay, yeah, I'll
In
work on trying
regards
to get
to
that
other
sent
things.
over to you as soon as possible. You're okay?
Sounds good, thank you.
All right, yeah, I will have to do some just quick things to be able to get it done because, like I said, it's in 2 separate parts because of the break. I think the break was because of Bloom going in there to speak. So.
All right, sounds good.
All right, yeah, I will get it to you as soon as possible.
Are you with Minerva currently?
Yeah, she's currently in her head.
Have her give me a call. This is due to command and PNT stuff.
Okay.
All right.
Kind of important.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yours would be free.
All right, thank you.
Bye bye.
I don't put an ad out because there are people trying to kill me.
Who is it ever trying to kill you?
Yeah, we
Why
don't
ain't
have
no one trying to
dimmable lights.
fucking kill me?
We don't
for
have
once?
dimmable light switches.
It's probably about Jess going on.
Are you guys here for the 911 we did?
Yeah, Erin is on her way as well. She's the main one leading the
All right, okay.
case.
All right.
We were just waiting for her as well to help with her.
right ankle is made of steel.
Minerva, Han wants you to call him about something P&T related.
Any doctor who has a
Okay,
motorcycle
why
over there
can't you
needs to
call
go
me
move it, or else I'm gonna have it.
I don't know.
Why though?
That did not come from me, actually.
Because I don't want to hear Blake bitch anymore about the motorcycles and the bicycles over there.
He's always doing it.
Because we have a parking lot.
Hi,
and
you could've
guys
just
are so
told me.
worked hard to get us, and you guys are literally treating this like a fucking biker bar.
Okay, yeah.
That I'm
What's
planning
up?
to kill Pixie, right?
I'm waiting for this. It's totally about Jess.
You got 5 minutes, and I'm saying it with love. You know that I love you, but if you don't move your bikes, I'm going to have them.
What blocks to have? You talking about her house? Yeah, we're aware of it.
It was an analogy.
Yeah, we knew about it.
Max, here she is. Take the damn bell.
That would be
Appreciate
more
it.
of
I
an
love your face.
Anita
I'm
thing,
sorry.
because as far as we know, we're not pushing anything on her. She was talked to, I believe, from someone in shift 2.
It's not complicated. Just give her the
I only knew about the information.
What?
But that would be an Anita question.
What are you bitching about?
Charles complicated. Just give her the note.
Oh my god.
Just, yeah, let's go to the
Come here.
Alright,
These guys be making his death complicated.
Huh?
That part we don't know.
Are you okay,
I haven't
Minerva?
heard about anything about it.
Are you a biker, Sebastian?
You wanna ride my hog? Is that what you're saying?
Tim, please stop.
Keys to her house to them. That's about all I know.
And during the autopsy, we found that he was heavily radiated.
Huh, interesting.
We found a
So he
previous surgical scar down his back and a lot of metal fragments strewn throughout his
That would be
body.
an Anita question, because I don't know much else I wanted to do on
That caused multiple organ failure and came back after testing that those particular metal pieces were in fact radiated.
So he had lead in his body,
email
which
him or
was
something?
a metal object,
That's shift two
and
stuff.
it seems there was a note on the
Yep.
local doctor's notes that said to
Goodbye.
inform PD. It just said kidnapping, not really sure what about, but that's about it.
Oh,
So
wait, what happened to
technically,
Maka?
he
Then
died
did?
to the attack, but that was the thing
Say
that
that again?
kind of pushed his body
Okay.
over the edge.
I have a question. As someone
yeah,
who
what's up,
both
James,
knew
real
him
quick?
fairly
What
well and
happened to
also
Lafayette other
was
than
kind of
dying?
invested in this.
Yeah.
Were you
he got
able to
murdered in
tell
prison.
how long that was in his body? Because
Yes. So the report was from the end of
End
October.
of October.
End of October. Okay, because I was gonna say, because he was having some pretty severe sicknesses while he was, it was back in like June and July. We weren't even sure if he was gonna live even then. So I wasn't sure if that was related or not. I didn't find out until quite a lot of other shit, but that's why I was wondering.
Is it 22nd of October by any chance?
We didn't have a direct note
Yeah.
about the date. It just said end of the October. The local doctors who wrote this report, they were a bit drunk, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what happens when we don't do the reports.
This is gonna be a Bobby thing. Okay.
So yeah, he probably there was probably a higher survivability of him if he wasn't that heavily radiated. So whatever happened to him previously might have also be a cause of his death. So that's why we needed to inform you guys.
This is not a secret. This is not a big secret. No. Also,
I think Ari and Lottie are working on the report, and
I've already sent it through to Aria to finish. Also, I've filled in the notes, and she's taking over from there.
yeah, if you guys want to request it, we can send it out, send it over as soon as it's finished, and yeah, and you're gonna have the full autopsy report.
Yeah, we will do. Because this is actually a speak on your own well, together with the
by
open
an
test.
EMS or started by a doctor or whatever. And
Okay. We'll get someone
yeah.
to request that.
Yep. That was it actually. Just wanted to get you guys know because probably important.
Yeah, this will
Sorry.
lead to some reports, that's all I was saying.
Sorry.
Yeah. Alright, we already told them all of it. So yeah, I'm gonna request a report. Let me just know when you're done with the report. I'm gonna.
I've emailed
as
it
soon as
through
I-
to you, Aria, to have a look at
Gotcha.
and add your notes to.
Yeah, as soon as you're done, do you have MDW access, right, for the medical reports?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, put it in. I'm gonna send it out later.
Okay.
Care of it.
All right.
Alrighty.
If that's everything, then I'm going to go off duty.
Alright, have a good night, Lottie.
No worries. Have a good one, guys.
Hey.
Hmm?
Can you relay the first part of it because I was on the phone?
Good job today.
He had a
I'm glad we
scar
were
on
in it
his
together.
back,
Me too.
Okay.
We work well as a team, don't we?
His bloods were, he was very highly
I got your back.
radioactive kind of thing. He had a lot of radiation inside of
There
him.
goes James Randall.
It's gonna be
Oh,
something
of course
SE is
it
looking
is.
into apparently. Bob is looking into it. It's gonna be
I
called
heard something about.
Depomtree Criminals.
Wait, what's the report number?
The master document is 61642.
Oh wait, I'm looking at it now.
Obviously, we know these people didn't kill him, but yeah, I guess it's good to know. The note.
Yeah, I would contact Bobby, honestly right now about Charles passing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember him going missing. I didn't know about that though.
It's getting real. Lock the door, you're drunk at the steering wheel.
I just read Shaft and was just like, nope.
What?
It was a 99 alpha, but it's a shafter, and I thought it was a 37 alpha.
Oh.
Oh.
God, imagine 37 alpha right now, this many units.
Yeah.
Literally got 4 people, like, I guess Roy, Pike, Shelby, and Castanova's like busy doing something.
Yeah, I would definitely speak with Bobby about if she talked with Lafayette about all this.
Yep. I will do.
I wonder. Hold on. Let me take a look at something. Did you speak with Cameron about what he wanted SU for that day? What did he want from with SU, like Cameron, that day?
I don't know. I got told it got passed to Harper, then Harper spoke to Percy, and then Percy said it was more a high command thing and not to speak about it anymore.
Fair.
So I never spoke about it anymore. So I believe they went to Hardcastle, I believe, first. And then I think Jenny was called into it as well, so. Oh, Winston's down.
Oh no.
What did he do? He's down with the EMS? Oh god.
Oh, that 911.
Kiki's crispy too, so.
Oh man.
What the fuck, Balto? Like, come on, if they're gonna be chicken nuggets, the Chick-fil-A sauce, come on.
I'm so tempted to put tomato ketchup or ash ketchup. Okay, what I'll do, I'll request the medical report and then send that to Bobby.
Yeah, could possibly be related, but who knows?
Oof.
Try to check the one where he was found. Let me see.
Ruger was there when he was found.
Was he hurt already?
Ooh, Lafayette?
Yeah.
I mean, we found him leaning up against a tree, and then we had medical come. But other than that, I have no clue.
There's a knife on scene.
Work. I'm gonna call you ugly.
They might go after Cameron. Probably the same person that was referred before.
I know they've been being watched for a while. That's what Cameron said.
From my understanding, you didn't want to speak with cops about being targeted by someone. Could be the same thing, or it could just be a new one.
Why are you teasing her?
Okay, well, kind of pending until you speak with Bobby.
Listen, I made tons of bad decisions in the past couple months. It's fine. Pixie, stop teasing her.
May have agreed to something that you're not
You
fully
set
aware
me
of.
on fire!
Kiki was a bad
Set me on
pocket
fire.
medic
You
and
got
a
out the
constant
car and set a
T-boy.
fire and set me on
Hold on.
fire.
Something's wrong with this picture.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
Wait.
What the hell happened?
So apparently, I was on my phone when this happened, but apparently Winston launched off an exploded moped and landed on top of an unexploded one, and somehow only him and Kiki caught on fire. I just stepped out of the car and was fine.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, that sounds like Winston.
Yeah, the
That's-
explosions in Winston name a better duo,
Yeah,
honestly.
he's a magnet for those.
Bye, ladies.
Bye,
Bye.
Balto.
Hi guys, hi guys.
Hi Charlotte, bye Charlotte.
It's somewhere in there.
Bye, Charlotte.
Right. Yeah, just send a ping for the location again if you can't find it, okay?
I'm just really wanting to walk around the car right now. Don't mind me.
because you
Just really wanting to walk
squeezing
around. Yep.
through. Mm-hmm. Lazy. Well, not lazy. The opposite.
Is there like 3 active 99 alphas right now?
I think so.
Ew.
Hey, that's probably your neighbor's house again.
The 57.
Is that 50?
It's close.
Imagine if you just go home one day and they're in your house.
Mine. I'll shoot him in the face.
I was gonna say we'll just shoot him.
I want to do 37s, but now there's none. I'll pass by that 57.
You say there's none on
Is me,
37s, but there was a 37 on Strawberry 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, but that's Strawberry. That's Southside.
Yeah.
Do you want to die today?
I don't want to
Jess?
die. No, I don't want to die.
Then why are you saying these
yeah.
dumb things to me
Okay.
right now?
Okay, sorry. I'll shut up then.
Oh yeah. Like, you want me to go to the south side alone? I'm not dumb.
No, that is not what I was
reason why
saying.
I'm
I was
dumb.
saying, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up.
The order was to not tell me that, not to shut up. Ow. Well, at least got the way.
No, I'm just gonna shut up.
Oh my god, are you piloting as well? Jesus.
No. Not seeing any vehicle. Bison.
It's a gray bison parked outside.
It's also flagged.
Wait, is there someone robbing your old house?
Our neighbor.
It's by my house.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah. But guys, we all live close to here. You gotta unite against these people.
Looks like bimbos are around their house too.
Yeah. You know, it's a 57. I could just breach.
No.
Yeah, you could. I just watched some local just fucking scream in his car.
I heard that. Okay, we're gonna breach the house.
I'll watch left.
Okay, I got right.
Oh wait, but I might not make
2,
it.
1. Cerberus Police Department, make yourself known. Come out with your hands up. Do it now.
Cerberus Police Department, hands up if you are inside. Cerberus Police Department, hands up if you are inside.
I think I'm here moving from downstairs.
Yeah, I don't see anything currently here.
Just shoot. Never mind.
Cerberus
No, you
Police
can't
Department,
just
make
shoot
your
people
presence
like that.
known.
You know, you just say, "Oh, my
Right downstairs.
muscle spasm."
Cerberus Police Department, make yourself known.
Cerberus Police Department, make your presence known.
I mean, I accidentally shot a local yesterday. That was.
Cerberus Police Department, come out
Come
with your hands up. Do it now.
Alright, I'm outside.
Huh, clear.
Clear?
Yeah, downstairs is clear.
Cerberus
Look at
Police
the back,
Department,
you got
make
to
your
the
presence
back.
known.
Air and chase, air and chase.
Copy.
Air, call it.
We're going a no bad Madway Thunder. Gonna be someone in a baseball cap. We're still going at North Sheldon Avenue. It's in a silver bison. Oh my gosh, she 10-50'd. I think it's a female. She's got like her head tied up.
I'm gonna go get spot vehicles.
Okay, I'm gonna push
Crash
and fix
into
the
a
perfect.
wall! Stop where you are! Oh, they scattered. No. Oh my god, they're going to the dog park!
Oh, come on.
God, if they run over a dog, shoot them. I'm joking. Don't shoot them.
doing at the... What the fuck? She's at the back of the houses.
Might get stuck in one of the houses here.
She's on the, like, the grassy area behind these houses on North Sheldon. Not gonna lie, when she shouted no, she sounded like Ruger sometimes and goes, no! What the fuck?
What?
Honestly. Oh, she ejected! I'm gonna try and tase her.
Oh.
I thought he was gonna box me.
Oh my god, she's crashing down the mountain.
She might just trap herself in a tree. No, still southeast. You can call it just.
Westbound North Sheldon Avenue.
She's smoking.
Continuing northbound North Sheldon Weldon, merging Mad Wayne Thunder Drive.
Ah!
1050! Oh my god, right in front of
my
our house!
Oh my god!
Let the car out? No.
They're driving backwards.
Oh, I didn't mean to overtake you.
Eastbound Mad
I'm
Wayne
back,
Thunder.
Mark. I'm on my way.
Get in! Try to get in that driveway.
This is a fucking chase, dude. Oh, they
Oh my
1050
God.
again on the corner. Left, eastbound. Picture perfect drive.
Not a good driver.
Continuing eastbound, picture perfect drive to approach Hillcrest Avenue access. Merging northbound
Oh my
in the
God.
road. Oh, 1050 got their pits, accidental pits.
Uh-oh,
They're
no.
on their side.
Uh-oh.
They're coming out. What bail?
I get you.
No.
Ma'am, stop running! I'm gonna send K9 unit after you! I'm gonna bite your
Okay.
ankles! I'm gonna bite your ankle, it's gonna bite your neck! It's gonna bite your ankles! Just stop it!
Okay. I got you lethal south. He's worried about K9.
These snackins on stuff.
Hey,
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm on Milton. I'm on Milton.
please continue running south.
Oh my god.
Apple pie like she did. The carrot cake.
Hopping over
Continuing
fences,
southbound.
southbound. Hopping over the fence. She attracts her, running towards you.
Apple dive didn't do anything.
She's a track star! Stop running!
Yeah,
Service
he's throwing
police
track in high
department!
school.
Thanks, Taser.
Ah. Tased.
Oh, you got tased. Go for it, sir.
Ah. You got me.
The second time.
Nah.
195.
Good shit, SAU.
Hmm?
Who is it? I'm gonna
This is
move
Vicky.
your mask.
I'm going back.
Oh my god!
Around the car.
So how are you?
Oh my god, you have cash on you? A crowbar? Lockpick? Knife? Oh my god, she has a knife.
She has a knife? Oh my god.
Yeah. I carry a knife everywhere. Never know in this city.
She has a note.
Oh, yeah, I got that back on Christmas last year. It's the note that I'm thinking of.
I'm gonna take your knife and your crowbar for now, okay?
Okay.
Just don't want you to attack me and break out a constant attack.
I don't know, there's only one cop I'd stab and you're not him, so.
Medical at all?
Yeah, a little.
Alright, we'll move you back to our car, get you medical.
Alrighty.
Can't believe you
Hello.
drove him to the dog park.
Can't believe I hit a rock and ejected.
Oh.
Could have hit a dog.
It's nighttime. Who walks their dogs in the middle of the night?
I know people that do.
They should be sleeping.
I'll document the vehicle.
I think that was flagged.
It was, yeah, it was 1060.
It was, yeah.
Need medical?
Yeah, I'll go
Yeah.
now.
I'm actually gonna go back to the house just to see if there's any blood.
Listen, I might have gassed myself up earlier from like losing y'all in like 10 seconds and thought my driving was better than it really was in a bison.
What's her name?
Oh my god, she had scratches on her hand.
Yeah. I mean, those lockpicks can be sharp sometimes. So that weapon didn't do much, but then again I tried shoving it through my mask and I don't think I got much of it.
I can't believe you is robbing our local neighbor in our local neighborhood.
DNA on the door.
I mean, you can't really do it in the south side or I'll get shot, so...
Okay,
yeah.
fair point.
Yeah, all four of us live in this area.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Wait, how much money do y'all have? Because these places do be expensive.
Can you go a day without
The government
overtime?
workers didn't really make all that much, then again, like, the casino does
seriously.
exist, so yeah.
It's actually called months and months of months and months of saving.
Oh,
She had
yeah.
scratches over her hand, bent over.
Oh my god! We have everything.
I didn't even see the cars
Oh, is there
out
also
front, or
blood
I would have
there?
just hit a bush.
The prongs.
Behind the bush.
I mean, I was hiding out behind the balcony and I didn't see anyone.
got a
and
full
then-
Burt Maxwell.
Like, I didn't see anyone on the other side of the fence, so I was like, this is my time to run. And then there were two cruisers there, so I was like, oh shit.
So you saw these go into the house, so that's why you hit.
Oh my god, then 911.
Well, I did, hear a car pull up, so I, ran out the door so
I
y'all
have a
wouldn't
frail
frickin'
boyfriend
reach
who
on
can't
me.
hold on to my waist.
What?
For the 911, I have a frail boyfriend who can't hold on to my
How
waist.
dare
on a
he
bike.
talk about Sean like that?
Oh, whoa there.
Hello.
What?
Hello.
What happened?
Oh, I might have, crashed my truck, ejected,
get a report up.
got tased a couple of times.
Should I jazz you
and
then?
also cut my fingers with a lockpick, so I need a little bit of treatment here.
Hey, I have a present for you.
Mm-hmm.
Is it blood?
Yes.
That sounds
Oh,
nice
my
when they're going
favorite.
in. Damn, nice.
Oh god, so
Don't say it.
alarm, she was saw on a bingo.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
What
She
was
just
her
said
name
that
again?
blood is her
Parent.
favorite gift, by the way.
Her name's
Yeah, that's good. And also, I don't think the tasers really have
What-
barbs,
it's what?
so they don't really tear anything coming out.
Yeah.
Well, they do have barbs, but they're like not like a fish
Victoria
hook.
Werner. So I just want to say Wiener instead of Werner.
I can't spell burglary. Burglary. No, it's not even.
Yeah, I kind of like. Yeah, I hit a rock. That
There we go.
I was looking behind me, and there was a turn on the
You know, it's
road. I
fine.
hit a rock,
Figured
and
it out.
I flew. Although I think I kind of just like. It was only probably like 10
Oh,
feet.
look
I
at
think
that
I just kind of
profile.
like, skidded along the asphalt, but my jacket's might be a little torn up, but I
She has
think
joyriding on her back.
I'm just a bit
Oh, she's
sore.
about to get another, too.
Some ice packs might help, but
Petty, like it.
Just kind of bruised all over.
yeah, it's,
Yeah,
Just
a bit
since
sore.
there is no PD2, do we want to just,
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's
Hmm.
nice and cool. That kind of helps. Yeah.
Since there's no kitty
Hit
cho, do we
your
want to
head
just
on the way out of the car.
move the car ourselves to impound, or
just, you know,
just,
tuck my chin and hope for the best.
Just like
and I don't think
it's
I can
1060
do anything, so
yeah.
Just flag it for joyride. Either locals or
Thank you.
Yeah.
regular
You
tow will
also.
come get it.
Hey, I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Is there anyone else, or is it just
Just hurt.
Yeah, let's say need a little help, but I
Actually,
I
Aaron,
didn't-
just
I
to
didn't
double
start
check, she
swinging.
didn't have any kind of rental papers on her, right?
No.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, I totally took this from the apartments.
Oh my god.
Did you steal someone else's bike? What the hell?
I mean, lockpick's all you really need in this city.
Kind of fucked up. Someone rented that and then you just took it.
You know what
Yeah,
was
that is
messed
pretty
up
fucked up.
though? There were papers in it, but it was locked.
Oh.
I just threw those out the window.
You threw the rental papers out of the window.
Who leaves a bison at the apartments locked with the papers inside?
Yeah, they probably were done using it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they always leave them unlocked with the papers inside. I don't know what they were up to today.
I don't know.
Well, you just got his bingo.
Can you let Jess process her, actually?
Yup, yup.
You can transfer her, it's fine. RPD, I guess.
Assuming that's how it's spelled. Is it not how it's spelled? Oh, okay.
You can put her stuff back on if you want, so, yeah. Oh my god, Ruger!
Oh, hell yeah.
Did you ram her right now?
No, I jumped over her.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wicked. I can make it to PD quicker, too.
He's not going to.
No, he's not. I don't know why he went that way.
Actually, he might.
Actually, he might, just barely.
I'm
Well,
gonna
we're gonna
crack
crash
him.
into
Hold
him
on.
right now. Hold on.
Oh, you're not bitching.
Okay, plus users.
I think I unlocked the other one.
What are you doing? You just like pulling
I
in
unlocked the
for
wrong
reason?
one.
I swear, I'm gonna shoot Winston, guys.
Sounds more like criminal threats to me, you know? They changed. I think we can arrest cops now on this pod, so...
What?
Oh my god, there's bananas at the back door. Ah!
Are you good?
Aaron?
Are you good?
There's
There's a banana on the stairs.
I fell
You
about
okay?
3 times! Alright, let me put your stuff back on because someone else is gonna search instead.
I can't lock the back door because of the banana peel. Oh wait, never mind.
Hey, I put
Did
everything
it.
back on her, even
Okay.
the stuff I confiscated, so that you can decide what to take off of her.
Okay. Oh my god.
I did put
Why
the
am
pictures,
I
I took
so
a picture of
laggy
her
right now?
hands and I did put that in the report.
I'll put the picture of the hidden stuff.
Fuck Winston, guys.
Oh, it's spelled with an E. Lockpicks because she used it.
I'm sorry. Did you say you were gonna fuck him?
No, I am going to kill him.
Oh.
I am going to take
Oh.
his other arm, rip it off of his body, and shove it up his ass.
What the fuck am I even hearing right now?
He might like
No, he won't because he won't have any arms.
I don't know if I take cash during the house robbery thing.
If you put a bomb by you, he might fall into
Actually, I have
it.
no clue. Go ahead. Fingerprinter.
And bombs are so lackluster nowadays.
Tori Werner.
And especially with him, being... He always goes, I got blown up by a grenade.
And she's got a profile pickup there. Okay.
You know, at the end, you kind of sounded like him.
Alright, I'm gonna seize your possessions. You can collect them once you have left Bolingbrook.
Okay.
There we go.
You're a fucking piece of shit, you know that?
God, I hate these fucking cells.
You ran me No, don't you, Aaron? You put me down.
She inside?
Is she? She isn't.
Ma'am,
Yeah, I'm in the cell.
Okay.
I know it can be a little, tricky
Yeah,
sometimes,
yeah.
but yeah.
Alright, just give me a moment. I'll get your charges together and I'll get right back to you here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Probably shouldn't wear this inside. I'll put the blood on you, by the way.
No, you told me. Remember, we had that whole conversation about, it was my favorite thing that I joked about.
I thought... Never mind.
Am I not allowed to joke about just, my favorite thing is being handed evidence? Is that not a thing I can do?
No, you can't. I was just going to say that your favorite thing was something else, but I'm not going to do that because I feel like Aaron is going to run away if I do.
Right.
Just...
Good
Nice
help.
job. Yep, you've already made her run away. Nice job. Nice job.
You good, Aaron?
Miss Runner, you are going to be looking at burglary
I
because
haven't seen
obviously, we caught you leaving the house, we caught your blood on the scene, we got those scratches on your hands, all that. You meet all the prongs for the people v. Brett Maxwell. Fortunately, yep, pretty red-handed with that. You're also going to be given joyriding because you admitted to stealing the bison, and obviously it was flagged stolen. Reckless evading because you tried to escape us and did not do a very good job of it, and it was very reckless in how you were driving as you were evading us and resisting arrest because you tried to attempt to flee on foot. It would come with 42 months and 84 months of parole. Gonna knock it down to 35 months and 84 months of parole with a $3,900 fine and 3 points on your license.
Listen, don't knock time off.
Don't knock time off.
Yeah.
Before you send her, come over here for a second.
I'd actually, asked Crystal a couple weeks back to, put a note on
Yeah,
my
it's
thing
on your
to not.
profile to be harsh on you, yeah.
Well,
Okay.
not to to waive the cuff timer entirely.
Okay, yeah, all right.
Oh, that
I
one?
don't think that got
one,
added.
Yeah,
just
I
said
mean,
request no
I'll-
going easy or
yeah,
reducing
I'll-
charges.
I'll make that note
I
more
guess we
clear,
can do
yeah.
that. Give us
Just
just a second.
Aw.
How do you know her blood is on this one?
Okay, well, I don't know. She did, I don't, but I said that, she didn't deny it. She didn't deny it just there. I haven't run it yet.
Okay.
But, yeah, I don't actually know. Not yet.
Okay. How would you be able to get that?
Just run the blood that you handed me to verify. But I haven't run up there yet.
Okay. Is her blood on file?
Oh, hold on. No, it's not.
Okay, so what would you need to do?
I would need to DNA swab her, which is
Okay.
considered violent. No, it's not.
No. So
I can't.
what can you
Yeah.
do?
I mean, I could ask her consent for a DNA swab.
Mm-hmm. What if she says no?
Then I can't, because it's not
Yes, you
violent
can.
offense. Wait, can I? Is it
You
any
could ask for a
felony?
subpoena for the DNA for this
Oh,
incident.
really?
Since she was legal, coming out of the house from the
That
back
was the thing you could
door.
do.
Just for that situation, yeah. You
Oh.
can. But she's probably gonna consent. Just ask her.
Okay. All right.
Because then we can get more blood on the system.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, actually, real quick, do you mind consenting to a DNA swab?
I ain't.
You agree to that? All right. 1 second. Let me grab the
Yeah.
DNA kit real quick. Boop, 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 boop. I'll just do that real quick. DNA swab kit. I mean to jump on the desk. Okay.
I'd rather serve the full time for my crime and not, have all that
I
transportation
respect that. You know,
stuff.
I respect that.
Yeah, I respect it. All right. I got the DNA swab here. Just go ahead and open your rounds. Nice and wide. Perfect. Thank you so much. All right. So, yep, it's going to be 42 months and 84 months of parole. Let me go ahead and call up DUC. Let them know you're on their way up. And how do you plead to that? Do you plead guilty, not guilty?
Guilty as hell, dog.
All right. DUC from PD.
Set it for DOC.
All right, I'm going to be sending up one Victoria. Sorry, last name's going to be Werner. She is going to be coming up for burglary. It's going to be 42 months
10-4, she all
and
by-
84 months of parole.
10-4, she all by herself.
Yes, she is.
Alright, appreciate the heads up, PD. You stay safe.
All right, you too. And I'm sorry for your guys' loss.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
Yeah, it might be somber at the prison today.
Oh.
The warden passed away today, so.
Oh.
It might be,
Oh,
kind of
I
having
never
a
met
bad day
them.
today, yeah.
But, yeah, they're... Well...
Yeah, be nice to them, you know?
Yeah, I'll see what I
Anyways,
can do to
doesn't
cheer
work.
them up, hopefully.
Yeah. All right. Stay safe. You are on your
There
way
goes
up. The
Ecop.
local DOC are on their way to pick you up right now,
Hey,
all
friend.
right?
Alright, yeah. See you again sometime, maybe.
Stop robbing houses.
No!
Jaywalking. Getaway crime. There was like 4 times you jaywalked during that chase. That's
Oh my god.
horrible.
Terrible. Horrible.
So for in cases where people do not want to get DNA swabbed, you can write a subpoena for that instance only.
Yeah, I had no idea.
And it's signed very quickly. You basically just say, hey, this time of the day, respondent to X call, burglary call, that person was seen leaving the house, was chased, resisted arrest, got put in cuffs, scratch marks on their hands. We found blood on scene, but we cannot match it to the suspect because we do not have the blood on the system. Can we get that for this instance only?
Okay.
Basically, that's what you're requesting.
Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing. Let me quickly just run the DNA now that I've got her swab, and then take care of that. Yeah, I had no idea you could even subpoena blood for a specific situation or anything. No idea.
Yep. I also did not know that, but I discovered that during my cadet phase when I encountered that situation, and the wording that someone else has used for DNA swab wasn't
709
exactly the
from
most
701.
clear.
10-9.
709 from 701.
I can run to the motor pool.
Alright, I'm near the motor pool.
Are you outside?
Yep.
You just read that shit.
It's me.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, God. Sorry. Thank you for the follow, Bellevue.
Oh.
I didn't mean to cough into you guys there. Sorry. Ugh. House.
EMS, James Randall's down. Oh. Sometimes forward.
So now if you get held up by Randall and that bike, it's not my fault.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
No, I'm out of the door.
Aaron has James Randall on the moped. He like fell. Oh fuck. He fell inside of RPD.
James went with the bike.
Wait, he stole your bike?
He kind of took keys, you know.
Oh.
I don't even know what Rain Cruiser is.
Where are you?
I'm gonna send him up cheating right now. The car's in the back. I need to get it.
Okay.
Oh,
That's Ripley.
Let's go on a trip to Polito.
There's like 4 units there. What the hell's going on? Channel 4.
I'm switching channel
Wearing
4.
jeans. So last out.
You know, Aaron, come out. Come get me up front, Aaron.
Jeans and a green shirt. That car wasn't around.
358 K9 at 76.
43876.
I don't know why I had a limiter.
What's 5 per routine? Is it code 4 or what's going on?
It's gonna be an outstanding suspect by the Bennies on Toledo, gray jeans and a gray shirt.
Yeah, it's no longer 78s, it's just 77s at this point.
Be advised, there was a grenade involved.
A grenade thrown at officers. The one who threw it is down. One suspect still outstanding. Last seen westbound on Toledo Boulevard.
On foot?
On foot. I don't have a good description. I didn't really see him. I think he was wearing dark clothing and a black mask. Odds are very good he's got lockpicks on him, and odds are very good that he's looking for a vehicle to steal.
So one is Coming back to vehicle to stay mobile to pick you up, Ripley.
Turn off the sirens.
Is it a male or female, and whether
Male. A male. He's not wearing a mask. He had a mustache. He's got a grapple gun, and he's taking lots of drugs. I believe Ripley, your scent he was running right there. Yeah, perfect. Picking up a scent.
No, he keeps trying to lead me back to the scene.
Copy.
Can you keep an eye on him, see where he goes? He might go to Francis, but keep an eye on him in case he goes somewhere else.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you know. Yeah, Zero just came back to Francis.
Alright, I'm gonna call him back to me. I'll search a little farther west.
Copy that. I'm gonna get EMS on channel 4.
Have you got enough units of the 95 you've got?
K90 has a track. The
Alright,
other
CPI, you guys over there to Zero and Ripley, help him.
601 is backing up Ripley.
He's over by the Hen House nightclub.
Family pulling up to front of Benny's, so the black GTR, Russian red wine, and a buggy.
Could barely hear Kurt.
I believe one of the vehicles just getting repaired and they're leaving.
Uh, 52's 22, the 52 call.
A male individual, shorts and white t-shirt, is it related?
Hey, Bray, these cars at the gas station are looking for someone, so I think they're looking for the 95.
Oh, probably. That looks like a Bentley and another GTR circling us.
There's a guy on the beach over here. It might be him.
10-9.
Got something in his hand. Oh, never mind. This guy's just doing
22, the 52 request.
We're Zero on a search. We're negative on a search with Zero. This is just a guy doing metal detecting up here on the beach.
That Bentley's pulling up you. He's pulling up you now.
Yeah, he's leaving the
think the others
scene.
are gone to
Didn't
pick up
match the
the other
description, so.
There's an individual wearing cargo shorts and white t-shirt on a Great Ocean. He was on the radio running through westbound.
Hey, this guy's on the radio, but he's just using the gas station, he said, and then he's gonna exit.
No.
If he comes back, let me know.
Red ones.
They just pulled into the pumps. You're talking about that Bentley?
He's covered in shit. He's got like a bunch of like paint all over him.
Which direction was he last seen running?
I think he said westbound. Westbound Plato Boulevard is what was last seen.
Are you referring to Ripley or myself?
The suspect. Whoever saw him last, which direction
It'd
he
be
was
Ripley.
running.
202, you're on frequency?
Affirm, he's questioning a person.
Okay, copy. If you need me to ID a suspect, I can do that as well.
Right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said westbound Plato Boulevard.
Alright, some of them were code 6ing on.
Alright, 202. We're negative on
stuff.
a search with Zero. We found a guy doing metal detect. No leads on the outstanding suspect.
Okay.
Bentley has refueled.
Repeat what you were saying, because I was
talking on radio,
trying to pay
and
attention to
he's
what Ripley
now
was saying too.
Going westbound Toledo Boulevard.
They were code 6ing on Toledo
he took a
Beach
right.
eastbound.
358 K9 is 1016 around the eastbound of Plato Beach.
Say anything? It's called clear.
Eastbound Puerto Beach, code 4.
Yeah, I don't want to pull Peanut because he already is using his canine.
Sorry about that. That was disregard.
Copy.
Motorcycle going northbound for Coprio. I'm not sure if it went behind the house to our northwest.
I don't know what the hell.
Were you able to tell what kind of bike it was, Kurt?
No, they're flipping us
It's a
off.
9.
What the hell?
Okay.
Were you able to see what model of bike it was?
It looked like a
Vehicle
Sanchez. It
stock
could have been
here.
local. Individuals wearing black.
An SUV occupied times 5 going into the Benny's right now, gray in color.
Mr. K comes back. Call that.
Yeah, those same vehicles from before are literally like opposite the parking lot.
If one
They're
of them comes
exiting
back to Mr. K.
SUV is exiting on Procopio Drive.
All right, let's give some tips, like taking you to the trees and surround Ripley and Bone just in case.
I think we already did.
I don't see the vehicles anymore.
Ripley, you good? We cool.
April.
Oh shit. Okay. Well.
What the fuck are they doing?
Wait, hold on. Is that one of the vehicles coming back up again?
I'm out here in Grapeseed. Well, I'm actually on Califia Road.
Couldn't tell, because
handling some shit.
still getting away. The bus was in the way.
I'm all the way to you right now.
Disregard shots fired. Was his local?
No, it wasn't.
No.
I'm gonna quick truck. What was the reason for this originally? Was this a boost or something?
1038, but I've been hunting Francis down all day. He fled from me earlier. He owes me $100,000, but we'll sell that out of court.
Oh, this is his own personal vehicle. That's gonna be used in a violent felony. 5 strike points for Francis.
Same vehicle.
Damn it, there's no tow trucks around. No PD2 either.
Hey, firm, be advised.
EMS, are you on station?
The black vehicle is currently southbound Great Ocean Highway, heading towards police offices.
Like an hour ago, and he crashed here like.
There was another vehicle though that was with it that I didn't run the plate.
Yeah, the white one, I couldn't get the plate on it either.
No, not the white one. The other one that was dark, like reddish
yeah.
in color.
I didn't get the plate on that one either. There was also that white one too that may or may not have been involved too, not sure.
There's an individual wearing blue on the phone. I see the oil sign to our south. Attentions of the gas station. He's on his phone. I don't think he's involved, but he's there.
Hey, firm. Thank you for the update. Keep Overwatch.
Yep, affirm. I got my eye on him.
Yeah, he was inside of like this weird truck thing and fell off and has been there for a bit.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
I say, when the helicopter takes off right to Viceroy, I say we have a delayed unit behind, but this is up to Bones to leave the scene here. But I'm just worried about, since the grenade was already used, if we're all grouped up and stuff, it's gonna blow us all up.
You sure nobody's flanking from behind?
Yeah. Seeing anything right now?
Is everybody ready to roll out and head to Viceroy?
Hey, firm.
Jojo, I uploaded the evidence. I'm gonna stick behind and see if I can find some way to get this thing impounded.
Okay, copy. I'm going to hop in the EMS chopper. Can someone pick me up? I don't have a car.
338 can.
Copy, I'll meet you at Viceroy.
33876 to Viceroy Medical.
But you in traffic.
Again, be advised, we have Mr. K's vehicle on scene prior. This is Francis, so approaching Viceroy Medical, keep your head on.
It was a bit weird how they all disappeared when the EMS chopper came.
Green at 476 Viceroy.
601 same traffic.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's good? Hey, I was hitching a ride with that local over there for like the last 45 minutes, but he decided to drive head on into
saw
traffic
you
and.
flipping us off from in there.
Oh, that was you guys.
Yeah, it was us. Yeah.
Oh. So, you guys heading back to the city?
No, we're actually staying up here. Still dealing
Oh.
with the situation, yeah.
Yeah, it kind of freaked me out. He kind of like crashed head on into traffic, and then I looked left, and there was like 8 cop cars there, and I was like, ooh.
Yeah, you know, probably why the local freaked out.
Probably.
Or because
probably.
you were on this
We were together
vehicle.
since. No, we were together since Dodo. He took me on a nice tour of the island. It was kind of awesome.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very sad that he's gone
Well-
now, but you know.
Hopefully you can get a ride back. I don't know
Fingers
if there's
crossed.
a taxi around.
I think I'll hitch. I'm sure somebody will come along, or maybe another friendly local.
Alright. Well, just don't accept any, like, weird cookies or tea from strangers. Could be poison.
You guys
could die.
tea?
No, we don't have tea.
I actually don't have tea right now. No. I'm
I would
kind
kill
of
for
thirsty.
some tea.
Yeah, don't accept tea from strangers. It could be poison.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
or cookies, or anything really. It could be
Yeah, well,
drugs.
cookies
Don't
is
ever
bad
say
anyway.
no. Just say no to everything and run away. Don't even say hi to strangers. Just run away. That's what my mom taught me.
Yeah, that is what they were trying to teach you, yeah.
Fahrenheit, I swear.
Swear what?
You beat the local swear to me.
Didn't do anything. You were ahead of me.
We're 20 for medical.
Hey, firm. Carter and I are about 2 mics out.
Copy. Ripley, did you take care of my interceptor by any chance?
I can give you that
Yes.
right. You can fuck
Okay,
off.
thank you.
Flipping me off and then asking for a ride.
You'll just need to get
So
in
how
that
to do.
garage and fix it up when you get a chance.
Yeah.
Do that.
It's literally why I pulled up. Because I knew it was the same guy. Has there been more house robberies?
Let me take a look.
Or 37s?
Three and
Still
Carter,
strawberry
23
for the
advice from medical, staging up in
37s.
front of the door.
Does not look like any recent robberies now.
Any units that are just arriving, go ahead and try and get it blocked off since we are dealing with Francis. So make sure the entrance is blocked.
A bunch of people just landed on Viceroy and pointing guns at me, demanding where Francis. I told them that he's inside already, and then they flew away.
Okay, we need the units at Viceroy to get back up now.
Are they still on the rooftop?
No, they flew away. They're flying towards LSIA right now.
So they're in a chopper.
Who is at?
Someone radio 2.
I'm at Viceroy.
Yeah, back up to Viceroy because they're gonna come back for him.
All right, Ripley, I'm
They're
gonna leave
willing
this
to
up
do
to
that?
you. I'm gonna leave this up to you if you want class 2s and shit around.
If I want what?
Class 2s. I believe Rick said they had class 2s and aimed at it.
Yeah, they threw a grenade at us, so it was up. I mean, it is up to me technically. I would love to say yes to that, but Hunter told me basically confirm it every time and initially. So we got the guy in custody who had one, so we can't pull class 2s until we see him.
Copy that. Brick, can you affirm what you were aimed with or aimed at with?
Copy. Would you, class 1s or class 2s?
Class 2s.
All right, we'll chew on that. And
Are people moving into the bush here out front? Shirtless man with a samurai sword.
Yeah, you guys are about to get shot.
I'm gonna 76 MRPD and grab Air 1 since they're using a proper. Heli.
He's left on a white and color
Can you throw on for a co-pilot?
sports vehicle. I think it's a Lamborghini.
and tell them that it's Channel 4 if they're not already. Please don't jump off the heli.
I will not jump out the heli. I will keep my hands and feet securely inside the vehicle at all times.
That blue car across the road is not going to be a bolt, by the way. There's waiting for the friend that had a head top.
Air1 is going to be on standby since they left in the helicopter. Just let me know if any helicopters come back and then I'll split up.
Are you guys ready, Viceroy?
If you have units there.
Put that 3 on again.
Are you ready, please? Or anybody, Viceroy? I gotta bring him out and put him in a car.
I'm at the impound lot.
There's cars at Vice, what you can bring them out.
Okay, copy.
I gotta go get EMS on a different station.
Can you clear the bridges on the back of MRPD?
I just quickly cleared the bridges behind MRPD. They're all code for.
A 1090 is a...
Alright, you
Yeah, mount up. We're gonna head to Bob Smith.
No one is responding about co-piloting.
We're gonna go along the canal, so we take a left when you come out.
Where are you guys processing him at?
Bob Smith.
Affirm.
Right, Aston next, going southbound, Dutch London, across from the impound lot.
We're 23 Bob Smith. I'm taking him out now. Thanks for the backup. The report's up if you want to add the evidence.
Affirm. It looks like they're about to pull up to the southern entrance, the back entrance of Bob Smith. I saw a white Lambo and a
There's a
black
white
Martin.
colored Ferrari and a red colored GTR just sitting here outside Bob Smith.
Yeah, the white and colored Ferrari was from the guy that's shirtless that was inside of a bush as we arrived on the hospital.
Yeah, that vehicle is also outside the impound lot. Armored Duke's going eastbound, Vespucci passing Little Soul.
Need to
Yeah, with the
go
vehicles,
get food.
with Francis, we'll try and Francis to stay away from them. He's in Bob Smith right now getting processed, so they probably might try and hold one of you up or something. So
Actually, let me quickly see.
Affirm. Get on Bob Smith and break off as a normal patrol. Good job, guys.
Affirm. 394 transitioning town.
What's up? So,
449 back 10-8.
but when I joined K9, I said how I have my dog back home and how he's like a former K9. He's
Yeah,
currently assisting my dad at home with getting trained. He's basically training new K9s how to behave and all that. Once, hopefully Copium get, the green cert on K9.
Yeah, I
would
was
love
off
to bring
duty
him
and I saw them all
to
there,
the
so yeah,
department as a
that adds
K9
up.
unit. But that would mean I would have to fly him over from Portugal.
They're on
the Broge Covenant area, right by the Mall.
Back there is kind of a different country, different rules and all of that. If that ever happens, I would love to have something set up for testing with like vets and with the canine unit. I don't know if that's something.
Glad she's getting a chance to talk to Ripley about it.
Do I have any officers heading up to the Polito?
Grab these clouds real quick. Oh wait, headed up to where?
It's a Polito.
There's a Polito robbery.
649 up there.
Yeah, I can 76 after I grab these clouds real quick.
EMS is gonna roll in nearby once it's clear.
Yeah, I'm probably
988-23 at the Polito Bank. We can identify 4 masked individuals inside with 1 hostage. They're going to be approaching soon.
Yeah, EMS, I'm gonna pull them out the area first, and then you can come in. All right.
Be careful, Carter. There's a lot of like a ton of warrants, all the blocks.
10-4
Scratch
Carter,
that.
just
It's only
let me know
2
where.
individuals inside the 3 individuals inside the bank that have masks.
Yeah, we got a Land Cruiser here registered to Stone Malone. It's gray in color.
Silver, 1.5, Tyson, side. Is flash and swollen.
Oh yeah, okay. Just wanted to check in since, you know, he's coming from another country. The tests are very similar. He's my former canine.
966 is entering the bank to attempt to try to talk to the hostage takers.
How many units do we have at the Polito?
But the tests are basically.
Just us 2.
Up there.
And we're in a single vehicle.
Alright, 649's coming up sooner. I have to get gas up to the gas station, but I'll be 23 after.
He had like an injury a few months ago, like 3 months ago. Got a nothing serious, like his paw like got hurt while he was training. But he's all good now. So just making sure everything's up to standard and all that.
And I spoke with Patty and Dan.
Dan Drive.
Helping out SCU, but as a sort of like as an advisor capacity. Like you can help with canine, but you're not like leading cases or, you know.
So basically, they're like preparing me for the advisor role. I came in as technically full detective, but I'm gonna be transitioning to what Anita is, which is an advisor role. I help out with basically everything, obviously with canine, as well as I'm already certified either way. But with Peanut instead of Watson. To be honest, I don't really use canine in most things that I deal with, at least with SCU, because I'm mainly focused on attacks on people, like either serial killings or assault. So that's not really the environment I like to bring canine into. Mostly only to track suspects if we're ever like chasing after someone. Or if I'm assisting on 37s, normally we get a group and kind of do it as a team. I mean, SU is always involved in that, obviously. That's about it, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have no issues with how you've been allocating your time. I do worry sometimes when I hear people with other divisions. It's bit me in the butt in the past, but Patty, Dan, other handlers have had nothing but glowing things to say about your contribution to the K9 unit, your use of the K9, the dedication that you show to it. It's obvious that you care about it. You're not one of these people that have been pissing me off that treats the dog like it's a flashlight or any other piece of equipment. So keep doing what you're doing. I have a feeling that good things are coming your way. And if there's anything that I can offer you or anything that you have any feedback, I've been in this for so long that I often see this from the top down. So coming into the K9 program, if there's anything you feel like would be good to tell me that maybe could be running more efficiently or might be more appealing to officers or might be hindering people at the very beginning of the K9 journey, let me or Dan know, and we'll be happy to take. We're very open to constructive criticism.
Yeah, 100%. I actually really like the new like thing that we have with the cookies and all that. It would be great if we could have plushies. That would be
plushies, huh?
amazing. Yeah. Just so you know, I mean, I know they're working, but you know, they can distract themselves in the back of the car a little bit. But yeah, no, I mean, K9 has always been one thing that I loved about policing. I mean, first one is training. Second one was always
649 is 23 for the Pluto.
ever since I've been a cop, both have kind of been hand in hand almost. Even with cadets.
The plate been flagged, photos taken.
Yeah, Affirm, and they're ready to go. Water's head popped, so I'm gonna stay back and take the hostages. We're low gas anyways. Tessa, you want to do secondary? You want to do primary?
Get them to experience that unit. So let's say if someone is interested in becoming a canine handler in the future, so they can get with a canine handler and just drive around for a day, see how we conduct traffic stops, how the dog behaves, and all of that. Because unfortunately, we still have a lot of officers that do not know how a service animal is and how they should behave around one. Like the amount of times Pina has bitten officers because they simply just he's like doing something and they just pet him, it's insane. So
yeah, or you're chasing a suspect down like a dark alley and you say K9 deployed, K9 deployed, and then literally 5 seconds
Tessa, take secondary, please.
I have to scream on the radio.
And they are coming out with a hostage.
K9 was deployed. Do not tase the suspect.
Right, yeah. It's the same thing with traffic stops. I show up on traffic stops, I have the dog sniff, or even if I show up on a traffic stop, they tell me to have the dog sniff or tell me to do stuff. And I have no problem with them asking me, but it's very obvious to me that the normal rank and file have no idea what the K9's procedures are, what the SOPs are, what the case laws are around the K9.
Yeah.
So I just try to tell our handlers, just treat regular patrol officers as a civilian. They don't know the laws specifically around police canines. I don't really expect them to. So just show up, be an advisor. That's exactly the same way when we have a traffic stop. I tell the handler, just tell the person running the stop what you found, and let them decide what to do with it. Try not to be the handler, because we have handlers in the past take over traffic stops when the dog's positive, and they're like, "Let me just take over the show here," and then they do everything, and then they get it back.
And the funny thing is that I didn't do that on something, and the person completely disregarded like what was going on, and then Anita didn't really agree with it, and I was like, well, I'm only assistant to the canine, whatever, I'm only here to assist. If they don't want to pursue it with it, that's their call. And then we went back to the van because the person was no longer there, and the original person that was primary was like, oh, I guess we can go check out afterwards. And it was like 30 something.
All right, they're coming out with a hostage. Hostage coming to the left. Tessa, you
Yeah, what?
All right, I got you secondary, okay?
Okay. Huh?
I believe in you, Tessa. You can do it.
Can you do secondary for us?
Yeah.
Okay. I got faith in you. You got this.
If you had faith in her, you'd make her primary. That's all I'm saying.
It's not just another search. You have to be committed. You have to put effort, and you have to be around and get to know other people that are
What's
around
up?
in the canine unit. So I don't think it's like any other search, which I like.
She looking at me that way for?
Vehicle's gonna be an all black with a bowl cut.
What, are you wondering what they're talking about? They're talking about, well, Minerva obviously wants to bring Storm over once, once she gets screen sorted, so she's talking to Ripley about it.
Who's Storm?
Storm? It's her canyon from her time in Portugal. Her dad's been keeping track of them. It's been helping train other canines.
EMS was becoming a dog.
No. No, Storm's her canine.
Because I mean that's very important. I met Peanut, and
Surprised you didn't know about Storm.
At the beginning, I was getting to know how he works because all dogs kind of work differently. Like Peanut is a lot more docile than Storm, which is my dog at home. Storm is a lot more
Eating lots of apple pie.
ankle biter, thirsty, I guess.
I officially have no food. I only have orange juice.
So you kind of have to like work.
Can you have apple pie?
We were about to go get some
There's loads
food
of
when
them.
yeah, she saw Ripley and was like, wait a minute.
No, I appreciate the words. I always try to do my best. If I didn't want,
What's in the? Oh my god, there's. Oh, there's coffee in the food locker. Why is it so? Oh, I hate when people don't separate the food and it all goes together and lock. Oh. There's like apparently 78 lots of chips.
Oh boy.
But I guarantee you, I separate it and it's going to turn into two different things.
It's going to give you headaches.
Possibly.
It's difficult, and you're going to have to deal with it. So straight up, if you don't want.
What do we have? Yeah. Oh, it turned into three different things. What the fuck? 4 different things. What?
People don't know what they want until they try. I encourage people
That's Uwu. That's Mojito.
Follow a detective and see what a case is like. Go to a court case and try that. People might not know. Remember when I was first
48 drinks, like.
We're now in a 1080.
And the thing
Westbound
is, they
Toledo
go bad and everyone's
Boulevard.
like, oh, they're all like moldy and stuff. I'm like, actually not. Separate them, you'll see.
Right westbound Great Ocean Highway. Still
You know, that's
westbound
the
Great
first
Ocean
time I've gotten
Highway.
a full Brett Maxwell case.
Basically, we're coming to catch up.
And normally there's no blood whenever I go to a house robbery.
It's the second time I've had that happen.
Yeah, for sure.
Very rare.
We're still going southwest Great Ocean Highway. Crossing the bridge right now.
They just don't even want to come on duty. And it's like, if you're not enjoying something, like, do something that you like. Like, you don't have to do something for like 30 hours a week. You know, just don't force yourself to do something that you don't want at that time.
Yeah, people just need to grab this fucking food more.
Passing Hookies,
That
southbound
requires,
Great
you know,
Ocean.
effort and work.
If I'm on duty and like I see that it's there, then I'll go and grab it.
Yeah, it's better to have like.
I get additionals at Bob Smith.
Like at least with cadets, it takes maybe.
Yeah, fucking
What's the stats about
from
Smith?
Lemonade? What the fuck?
I just beat him my ass.
3876 to Bob Smith. Don't get your ass beat too hard.
I don't even think we even get harmony.
Our pursuit's eastbound through Zancudo approach.
She was sweet like honey. And all I can taste is the part of my mouth and a
Contact 13, southbound Vancouver approach, approaching Route 68.
A steak sandwich?
Left eastbound Route 68.
Hey, have a steak sandwich.
We have eyes to eastbound Route 68.
Chester, let's take the 1090 to channel 1, please. Channel 1.
We're VCB on it, Pike.
I literally can't even pick up that second drink. I'm so overloaded right now because I've got 3 spike strips for some reason. Oh wait, that's right. I have 3 spike strips because Peach
Eastbound
just
Route
randomly
68.
gave me 2.
Not sure
That's
if they took
Now
a
I
turn
remember.
off or sent it east.
Yesterday, right? It sounds
Hey,
really
friend,
bad.
we're heading down
right?
from Toledo now.
But whenever going to the trash locker, I always find fucking good stuff just dumped in there. And
Uh-huh.
yesterday, I got 3 lots of spike strips from them. They're literally freshly brought. I've literally got like freshly brought
238, 23 at Bob Smith.
I bet you that apparently
with,
Peach does a thing where she accidentally buys too many spike strips all the time, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was her and she couldn't find anyone to pawn them off on, and she just threw them in the trash. Because that's how I got the extra spike strips from her, was because she apparently bought too many, and apparently she does this all the time.
I mean, they're just gonna go to waste, aren't they? So I'm like, okay, I'll yoink those.
Yeah, I mean, heck, it doesn't hurt to yoink some spike strips. You never know when you're gonna need them.
Obviously, the only thing I don't take is weapons because obviously they got
Right,
serial
well,
numbers. But I've had like IFACs, repair kits, a fresh watch because mine was broken.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
So I know their name, and you know, that's kind of it. Unfortunately, because there's so many. Yeah.
Alright, are we good to call this UTL, Pike?
10-9?
Are we good to call it UTL?
Yeah, if
Wait,
you
wait,
guys
wait,
don't
wait.
have
I need 78 to Bob Smith. Francis has officer hostage.
988-76.
Yeah.
Is that Kurt?
Yeah, hostage held. Francis is holding him hostage, I guess, yeah.
Wait, at the PD?
Yeah. First, wait,
They're still at the PD?
The last transmission we heard before that was that he was beating him up, so I don't know how it turned into a hostage situation after that, but...
The fuck? What happened? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Fahrenheit, back up a little bit. He wants to go to the elevator.
Affirm.
We
Do you need our one?
Francis is taking a cop hostage. We're over at Bob Smith. I think he's trying to head out to the helipad.
How to get a hostage? He didn't have any weapons.
He's an officer and has his firearm.
I'm stuck.
I'm gonna get Air 1 on standby. Can someone see if there's a heli up top?
He's currently going up the elevator.
Alright, control him. Control the situation, control where he goes. He has a hostage, it doesn't mean he gets to do whatever he wants.
Affirm. He's going up the elevator with the hostage.
Alright, you're letting him do that, or...?
Aaron, can you do comms?
I don't know what else to do here. I don't want to kill the hostage.
Alright, make it very clear to him that the only reason you're
I'll
not
help
killing
you with,
him
like,
is because
streets and
you
stuff.
expect that he's negotiating with you, so he better start negotiating, otherwise you have no expectation that, you know, he's not going to kill this guy. So make the negotiations begin. If
Alright,
he
my
fails to
hands
negotiate,
are
you fail to
securely
negotiate.
inside the vehicle. I am buckled in.
Alright, he just wants to get a roof and a telephone on the roof.
My hand is literally
Everyone
not
is in a
touching
row?
the keyboard right now.
338 stage on top of the roof. Currently I'm ready.
I'm not even gonna touch the camera, because that's how I fucked myself up the other day. I was actually touching the camera.
The 20th to 78th?
Bob Smith.
Happy.
I'm gonna get altitude because there's a
202
lot of
76
buildings,
to that scene.
and I do not like Bob Smith.
For nice 23. Is there any helis up top? Any vehicles or helis? Units on top of the roof?
Zoom in. There is not a heli, I don't think.
There's no alley on top of Bob Smith.
Copy.
How do we see them?
We're going up to the roof now.
Oh, never mind.
Alright, I'm gonna just touch the camera. I'm keeping my hand
23
very
at
far
the
away
top
from the
there.
FT guys. Extremely far away.
Did they go downstairs?
Nope, they went to the
Why is
helipad.
it so slow today? Holy
Okay,
shit.
let's get this place secured. Let's make sure we have units on all
gonna
sides
run?
if possible.
Francis, hey, this is me. I'm held up. Roof, Francis wants. Okay, I'm gonna let the other cop negotiate now.
Do we have dispatch on frequency?
Dispatch, that's
7 currently.
very far away. Yeah, that makes sense.
4-5 is going to be staged on the corner of North Rockford and San Andreas. I'm going to try and get visual.
Below is on San Andreas at a cop.
How many units do we have on the roof?
Oh, I see.
2.
I believe just 2 of us.
Yeah, it is a cop, I believe.
Just said he's on the way up from the outside.
Francis having the officer call Mr. K. When you get a helicopter to come
So
up
far,
here,
have we at all? Have we made any demands of him at all? Letting him do whatever he wants?
Well, looks like Mr. K went to sleep.
Coming up there and I'm taking the scene.
Copy that.
Yeah, that was Ripley being like, okay, fuck this, I'm just taking over. No one knows what the hell's going on
Can we
here.
get clarity on how this little fuck took one of our officers hostage while he was in processing?
It's unknown.
I've negotiated with Francis. Says that he wants to get a helicopter. He's using Bones' phone to call him. They're gonna get over here. He's gonna drop the gun, and then we're gonna get Bones in return.
Okay,
We
fair.
have a blue 2-door slow rolling the PD.
It's good. It's just Barry Benson. He thought it was.
Copy. I think Ripley's on his way up to assess.
I'm up here.
Yeah, Ripley's up here now. He's gonna start negotiating.
In the meantime, can we get officers to block off Vespucci, San Andreas, and stand by
405 San Andreas.
Prosperity Street? No vehicle can get in, no vehicle can get out. We're already in
Prosperity Street.
We are going to use barriers?
No barriers, just vehicles.
I'm gonna keep an eye out on Little Soul side just to see if anything starts coming from that direction.
Yeah, let me know if you see anything.
Cozy streams, I appreciate it. Yeah,
Do you have
I'm
anyone
going to
capable
attempt.
of flying Air 1? on
Attempt.
frequency?
Air 1 is unseen above.
Oh, hey, Firm, I'm sorry.
You're good.
I'm going to attempt to stream every day now.
You have a
At least for a
co-pilot?
week. See if I survive a week. If I survive a week, I'll keep going.
Alright, good. How many units do we have on ground scene?
Sorry, 10-9, sir?
How many units do we have on the ground around Bob Smith?
5 is currently staged on San Andreas.
449's active now.
Alright, just be on standby around Bob Smith. We've got, I think, 4 officers up on the roof here. We're negotiating with
Guys,
Francis.
my hand
I
is
think
very
he's
far
in
away
the
from the
heli,
F key.
potentially. And we're gonna have to do a pursuit. Everyone's gonna pursue. I want the ground units to continue following alongside that. Just do your best. I
They're
know it's
gonna
hard to
smoke
keep
us
up with
in
the
a heli. There's no way.
100%,
That thing goes to
yeah.
180.
1-3 is positioned to the rooftop. To the
We don't have to get a second one though.
Helicopter to the
someone's breaking off for
southeast.
fuel real
Not
quick.
sure if that's a local or not.
Do we know if Frank communicated with anyone?
Yeah, it
Any
is one of
associates?
Yeah, Ripley is currently negotiating with him. We're waiting.
Oh, sorry. I meant like associates of Francis to help him out here.
I think he's trying to get someone to call Mr. K, but we're waiting for Ripley's call on that.
Where is it?
Yeah.
436 on scene. Where do you guys need me?
Just stay on the ground. Be mobile in the area in case there's any units that need your help.
Copy that.
Do we have any charges or interceptors on scene?
2-1. I'm on scene. I'm on a rooftop though.
Copy. If he leaves in a helicopter, it's going to smoke Air 1. That thing I think still goes 180. So we're gonna need probably interceptors to keep up.
Carter, I can take your roof if you want to stay on ground.
Vehicle coming out
Pick
of
them
Little
RPD and
Soul,
grab another
black
charger if I get a
four-door
brute for it. It's a regular
SUV.
charger.
Yeah, see that?
Alright, there, he looks like he wants to get picked up from Burger Shot. Let's get units around Burger Shot ready to pursue.
I'm advised there's a black and color Land Cruiser parked right now westbound, running through the red light in front of Burger Shot. He's
That's fine. We don't need to stop him before this happens. We want him to get in the vehicle, and we're going to absolutely open fire on him. The one thing I want to make sure you guys do is get ready for this handoff, and as soon as Francis is in the car and they're mobile, there should be no way that he can get away without being shot by like 70 people.
Be advised, guys, this is coming from a grenade that he threw at us up in Toledo, so please open fire.
Yeah, 100%. It's just we're not opening fire while he's got the gun on the cop. But just so everybody here is in on the little secret here, as soon as he gets in the vehicle and they start moving like 1 inch, everybody should be opening fire on this vehicle.
Understood.
The one thing I do not want to happen is them to start moving and nobody to be ready to shoot and they get away and we look like a bunch of dipshits. So be ready to open fire on the driver, disable the vehicle, kill everyone in the vehicle once we got the cop safe.
Please watch your crossfire.
Yeah, watch the cross, set up a fan, set up an arc of fire.
White Ferrari or Lamborghini approaching?
Ferrari, Alpha Boss Smith.
It's the same guy that was in the bush at the hospital.
Carter, what's your 20?
These ground units don't decide which fucking side they're going to fan this vehicle to go to. Swear.
Carter might have hip-hop.
White Ferrari is reversing and they're just stationed in front of Burger Shot at the
Yeah,
moment.
he's on the phone, like, arguing, because they're not, right? Blue color R32, passing Burger Shot, westbound.
Alright, I'm getting down off the roof and getting to my charger.
You were unresponsive. I took your charger for a quick repair. I'm back en route to you.
Copy that.
There's a gray and color 2-door also in front of Bob Smith right now.
Can we repeat which vehicle is going to be the hostage vehicle? I'm sorry, the getaway vehicle.
We don't know yet. So the green color sports car vehicle has 2 occupants in it, and the white Ferrari only has 1, the driver. So I'm assuming it's going to be the Ferrari.
Ferrari GT is a 2-door, so is the Ferrari. He's going to be getting in the
Pretty
Ferrari
sure
then.
that Ferrari is the same one that was at Polito.
Watch your cross.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was too.
Yeah, that white Ferrari is the same one that was at Polito Boulevard on the original scene. Do you see this little car?
Yeah, I see that.
The fuck?
I don't know.
aware that Ferrari GT is in fact a boost vehicle from the latest 10A.
Okay,
that's all right.
Thank you for that information, but not totally relevant, right?
An individual running on foot westbound San Andreas Avenue. Oh, it's a local. I'm so sorry.
Good.
Car's taking eastbound right now, San Andreas.
Okay, no one said anything that he got out or he's being released.
Yeah, what the?
Let's see him get in.
He just took off eastbound Vespucci. Or is he with them, or?
Alright. Francis is a smart little fuck, so he's basically promising to throw the weapon down before they take off to basically eliminate any possibility of him being a threat, so we can't really legally shoot him at that point.
Look, I'm gonna be completely honest, it's our own dumb fuckery that's getting him out of custody right now. If he puts the weapon down, then I'm gonna relay the order to not open fire on the vehicle.
Alright, we could still shoot the tires, but...
Negative, we're capable of pursuing, let's not do that. Let's learn our fucking lesson from this one.
Hey, firm, yeah, let's make sure we got pursuit vehicles ready to go then.
Oh no!
I am ready to go.
I need to have to Air 1 comp, and I oh no.
Have faith, Aaron.
I can do this. I'll help you out with streets.
I might do a jet special and just jump back now.
I'm assuming we're approving pit box spike
you do
immediately.
not. Hands and feet stay inside the vehicle at all times, okay? Trust me from experience, it's not a good idea to do that.
I told Blake I was fucked up with you, but we do that.
Alright, Francis is gonna take the hostage down the ladder, so it looks like the pickup's probably gonna be at the rear of Bob Smith PD where the double gates are. So get units in position.
Yep, the Ferrari's there right now.
Yeah, we got the white Ferrari or whatever it is down here.
If you're a trailing unit, try to hold at least one side
Yeah,
of the front, so we don't have 6 people trying to chase that vehicle off the start. Make sure we have something in front too.
Yeah, they're currently facing westbound.
This is Pucci, by the way.
Yeah, just be aware of that vehicle. That gray vehicle might try to interfere in the pursuit.
I can immediately set up the spikes.
Hey, firm, we're gonna be. Actually, Ripley, that's your call. I would say authorize pit spike inbox.
100%. Yeah, we can get aggressive with this right off the bat. We literally already caught this motherfucker. And, so yeah, pit box spike authorized from the shoot.
So confused how you even got held hostage.
I don't know.
I'm confused. Like, literally the last comms I heard was he was getting beaten down. Like, he called out he needed help because he was getting beaten by Francis. I don't even know how that happened.
Like, yeah, how do
unless
you...
you went to check cuff time, maybe.
I don't know. Question for later, was it Kurt?
Alright, get in my Explorer and then get ready for the pursuit.
I don't know, though. Oh, maybe it was Bones,
So,
yeah.
I got a full tank.
Hold on to this. Yeah, I will hold on to this as best I can.
This thing S+.
Yeah.
It is.
I want to make sure these gates are open.
Carter is the only charger do we have, I'm pretty sure. Great. Actually, yeah, I think he is.
Yeah, I don't think there's any other chargers.
Is Bundy with Carter then?
Potentially.
I will warn you, this is going to, if it does straights, is going to be very
Alright, they've got a white two-door here.
With Air 1.
Ready to
You might
pick them up.
lose visual of the vehicle itself.
Again, no shooting
So just
from
follow
the get-go. Make
BCB
sure
at that
that
point.
we confirm he's actually dropped the weapon.
He's got eyes on that.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to make sure he knows explicitly.
I don't know what it is, I just get so dizzy in Air 1. Alright, he's
He
in
didn't
the
drop the
vehicle.
weapon.
They're heading westbound.
Spike, 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 spike. Got him. Westbound Vespucci. We've got 2 tires.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
That silver vehicle just hit me.
Right, northbound Magellan Avenue. Left onto the parking lot. You're gonna be heading onto the beach.
The water. It's in
Hey,
water.
Ocean,
Water.
jumping. Hold on.
They're
Okay.
Get a boat. Get a boat ready. Get a boat ready.
5.
There, one's ejected. Francis is ejected. He's heading into the canals.
Permission to whoop that ass.
Going into the tunnel, both of them.
In tunnel?
Yeah, the both of them are going into
Yep.
the tunnel. Eastbound.
Yep, they're
We're gonna
swimming
go switching
eastbound.
off.
I'm gonna go to the other side.
I don't see Francis. Where's Francis?
He went into the canal.
Still swimming. Still swimming. Back into the tunnel. Vespucci Canals.
Alright, I got you covered. I've got a gun drawn.
61's got on lethal.
Still swimming into the tunnel. I don't know what direction I'm swimming. I just need help with that.
Ground units, we need at least 2 or 3 to come to Vespucci Canals. Oh, disregard, we already have some.
I'm mad disoriented. You gotta tell me which way I'm running. I'm running into the tunnel. What
Eastbound.
direction is it?
You're going eastbound.
Yeah, still running eastbound.
You're gonna come out outside Bergshot.
Back running on. He's running now. Give me a moment. Still running eastbound.
Yes,
Be careful when
your
he jumps
job
up
is
those
to
things.
keep
They
an
can pull
eye
a gun
on
out up there. They've done it
rooftops or
before.
anyone that might be
Yeah, yeah.
behind.
405 right now, stage lethal, just in case.
I'm staying up here, Bundy, and just swapping with you.
Winston, I'm gonna stay where you just left. If you hold there, we're good.
Okay.
Interceptor.
Still swimming eastbound.
Who's pulling out of Marine 1?
I lost track of the other one, by the way.
He's over by me.
The other one is.
Over by me.
The little one's still eastbound. Francis is swimming eastbound. We're starting to come out into the Vespucci Canals. We're on that bend, I believe. We're still swimming east.
There's some bicycling.
Yeah, he still has a firearm, by the way. The
I know
firearm
that
that he
things
had
are on the
originally.
down,
It's a Beretta. He gave me back my gun, though.
Wait, he still has. Wait, Francis still has a gun on him?
Yes, a Beretta. He's still armed and dangerous.
I was gonna say, I was pretty sure he still had a gun out. Yeah, he didn't drop
Copy that.
anything.
I just looked in my pockets.
I don't have visual on him anymore.
He broke off up ahead of me. He's going around the curve. I'm still eastbound.
Is that 100%?
Stand by for
It's
confirmation.
really close.
Got one running, turned into a black, looks like a Mitsubishi.
Oh,
Yeah, I got eyes on him. He just climbed up at the end.
No, that's me.
Oh, wait for him. We lost sights on him around this bend. Oh, he's jumping back in the water now. Might be swimming the other way.
I was gonna say no one came out.
Hey, for him, he's swimming westbound, back out towards the canals.
Copy. Beach, going back to the beach.
Down in the water.
This.
Hey, for him, issue verbal warnings that if he does surrender himself, you're gonna beat him down.
Is he headed towards canal or the pier side?
He's headed towards the pier side.
Yeah, there's the black Mitsubishi trying to come back to the outlet here at the pier.
Be ready with
If
spikes.
that thing gets towards the water, I'm gonna fucking push it in the ocean, I swear to God.
Yeah, keep an eye on it. It's getting there.
I mean, he has to get close to the water, right? I can push him right in.
Come on. No.
You can get a plate on that car, Joe.
He's communicating on radio that he's gonna get fucked.
I'm trying to stabilize it.
Blue vehicle approaching.
Got one.
Got it.
Supra on scene now.
He's about 10 feet ahead of you right now, Carter.
Alright, I got both.
Jump in if I need
Can
to
you
help
run the
Carter
plate?
beat his ass.
I'm running the black one right now.
10 people will help him in the water.
Oh my god, did it actually not save?
It's a black and color vehicle approaching the scene.
Okay, I actually just barely missed the blue one somehow. I don't know
Green one is
how, but I
mobile. We're
did.
currently going to the
Charles Johnson.
What's
the black
the
vehicle comes back to Charles Johnson.
what's the last three of that one?
They're communicating to
I got the black one. I
should
just
let them know.
I know.
when
What's
he's
the last three
getting
of the
close.
black one so I can make sure?
893.
Hey, firm. He's
Okay.
close to the exit now. He's just.
I just
on
got the blue one.
Did we just run him over?
Yeah, we were underwater. You almost ran me over, but we were underwater.
Gotcha.
I hit land.
Marcel Miller? Did I just put this right? Let me double check. This might be a fake plate.
Probably. They're coming up now.
He's pulling up.
I'm gonna call that
Hey,
just
Francis.
quickly.
I see him here.
Where's Francis?
No,
coming
Marcel
out of
Miller
the,
should seem so.
the
It's
eastern side.
It's not a fake plate.
Yep.
Hello, I see the officer Erin. Just called.
Supers approaching, supers approaching, and the Mitsubishi approaching.
That Francis is currently on the run. He held up an officer, so I don't think the bench trial's going to be going ahead as of now.
Yeah, try and push those vehicles.
We have 195.
195.
I didn't even know he was having a bench trial, just seen 3 on 1 at that time point. Okay.
Alright, you want to shoot on one of these 2 vehicles?
Okay, then I'll let you know what's
Yeah,
happening.
definitely. I'm gonna go after the super. It's got Taco in it.
Alright, I'm on you. Are we good for
What is this?
No one even told the fuck. You pushed that
At
she
Fox
got
Lake,
out.
Well, I mean, none of us even knew he was going
so
for a
we're
bench
going
trial,
after-
so.
Stay with the focus right
Try.
now, or stay
I'm
with
going
you?
eastbound on San Andreas. This thing is S and I'm not, so.
Eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Continuing eastbound. Opposite lanes of travel. Now going under the bridge. Left,
Pulling right.
northbound.
Las Lagunas.
Las Lagunas Boulevard. What the fuck are they?
What? BBCD?
CB, I think you might have gone into the
Yeah, with BCB.
Union Depository here.
We got a green vehicle coming towards the beach. I warned him to stay away. He might get arrested if he interferes. He's coming towards the 95.
Yeah, let's get back to the beach then.
Going south towards 95.
All units, break off the chase, get back to support the people at Francis. Francis is who I want. I don't care about these other dipshits.
You have like a tan color ruiner, just by the canals here where we got the 95.
That was the vehicle. That was the vehicle we're talking about.
We have a green and color vehicle approaching the scene.
Don't let any vehicles approach the scene. Shoot them away.
Yeah, there's a
alright,
box.
if you were chasing, break. If you were chasing, I need 2 units. I'm gonna go on the Del Perro Pier to have Overwatch. I need 1 more unit to come with me to the Del Perro Pier. Break off of whatever you're chasing and go back to the pier because we want Francis.
Color sports car's taking off. It's going eastbound Melodon.
We'll come back to the scene where Francis is.
We got a yellow
they have to
Dragon
come
that
to
just
us.
took off from Del Perro.
We got Francis in custody. Let's load him in a fucking van and get back to a PD. Bob Smith PD, please. I don't know that place is cursed.
Yeah, I'm going Mission Row.
Throw his ass in a fucking cruiser and let's get the fuck out.
Let's fire him off him first.
You get a CVPI unit to document the vehicle that's in the water, please.
649.
A firm. I'm gonna stay back with 649 to make sure nobody anxious him. Rest of you get to like Mission Row.
238 will also assist you, Ripley.
Put him in the car.
Actually, if it's the water, you can just impound it right from here.
Yeah, it'd be impounded then.
Okay. Is this suspect loaded up?
Yeah, he is.
Alright, everybody get back to your cars and line up behind the blue ASP Explorer.
I'm gonna take off to Mission Row PD and make sure there's nothing around it.
Okay, yeah, especially check the bridge.
Alright.
Alright, we're rolling out.
Alright, the unit that was on Del Perro Freeway or the Del Perro Pier with me, you're coming with me to Mission Row PD before they get there.
Copy, 449.
Who's got Francis in the back of their car?
Make sure you're clearing rooftops as well.
Hey, answer the radio. Who's got Francis? 903.
Confirm.
Everyone is clearing rooftops in front of you guys. All clear until now.
Hey, 3, tell Francis Ripley asked him if he likes the parade. In his honor.
I'll hold the top of the bridge.
He ignored it. He's screaming that I'm gonna ocean dump him.
Yeah, let's clear.
All rooftops surrounding MRPD are code 4.
Hey, firm.
We got the original green color vehicle westbound San Andreas. Did you one of their officers?
Unless you want to go. Do you want us to go around back, Ripley, or main?
I don't really. I honestly, I always go in the underground. I don't give a shit about the back.
Okay, copy. I'm pulling in.
They're pulling up southbound Strawberry. They just got a little bit upset.
323, Mission Road, PD 195.
I'm gonna go in and help process as well.
Let's make sure we levy additional
That
charges
is
against him for kidnapping of
again.
LEOs and extortion and all that.
Absolutely, we're gonna throw the fucking book at this little gremlin.
Oh god, don't be in the camera where you're landing.
Guys, there was no extortion
Yeah, it's
going
very
on.
weird.
There was no extortion.
No, it's called bribery, Bone.
Oh, none of that either. He was still going to jail.
You know what a Garrity will?
What?
Any of you guys have 15 bucks.
You gonna find out soon.
Are we clear to pick off if we're not processing?
I believe that we're good.
Hey, firm, we got him in a cell. Thank you very much for the backup. I appreciate it. Successful operation. You can head back to channel. Are we still on 2?
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, firm, you can resume patrol.
Hey, whoever's on Vespucci right there, I believe that's a boost vehicle.
Yeah, the green color sports vehicle on scene on the Bob Smith scene is a boost vehicle that they've just been driving around.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for it now.
If you're no longer attached to the situation that just happened, and you put your statements in your 10-8, then you pursue the vehicle. Just watch unit numbers.
Yeah, tip 4436, we have eyes on it. We're continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing Red Garage, turning into Red Garage, northbound Red Garage.
Are you double primary?
601 attached.
Continuing northbound through the Red Garage onto San Andreas, crossing into the Daily Globe, northbound, Los Lagunas Boulevard, crossing over the freeway.
Do we have dispatch available to find us a channel?
I believe there's still 10-7. Stand by. I'll find you guys a channel.
Northbound San Vitus, right turn, disregard, continuing northbound Vitus,
Ready to check?
passing over Carcer. I believe this is A, crossing over Hawick.
Channel 3 for the 99.
Thank you.
I might need to speak with the Kurt after this. Let me first check if he's processing or not.
Evidence 452. I'll hug you back and put my evidence away.
That's fine. I didn't expect to hug back right away.
Then I steal some food.
Oh my god.
What?
I believe you would just steal food. What the hell?
I mean, I'm taking burger shop.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Okay.
I'll take a eggnog too.
96676 clear to 71's Morningwood.
Want to see my dodo outfit?
What was that?
Want to see my dodo outfit?
Oh, haven't I seen your dodo outfit before? Because you put it together when I was with you. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We were together when you did that.
Cool.
I'm good.
Oh, hi.
Hi. You good?
Yep.
Radio check.
10-2.
I was just saying.
Is there any interceptors available to swap over to 377 Northwest?
Oh, do we both go to lock it at the same time?
Any
We keep doing that, because I'm used to locking the doors behind me as I go through them and everything.
Dispatch 405, 1038 westbound San Andreas Ave in front of the red garage with a red in color Bison. 1 time's occupied.
Hey, Kurt. Not listening to me as you. Can you ask for the location of that, Jess? The 38. What was it? Were you there for the whole Bob Smith situation? Okay. Alright, never mind then. Yeah, I think it was Bones, but I was making sure you weren't there. Gotcha. Okay, no worries then. I guess I'll have your number. No, you're not in trouble, no. I just want to make sure that you weren't in trouble and whatever the fuck happened there.
I didn't even hear what it was.
Okay. Yeah, from my understanding, I think he challenged him to a brawl. I don't know. Anyway, I guess I have your number now. Yeah, there you go. Stay safe.
Bye-bye. That?
Is this it?
I don't know. Because I asked for 10-9 of where the 38 was, and no response was given, so, you know.
Okay, just attached to this.
358K9 attaching to the 38 on westbound San Andreas Avenue.
This is Peanut!
Where I met you. We met in passing before times.
Oh,
it was a while ago.
So you have no license on you?
No, I have no license.
Do you have
so
a
I can
rental
verify
paper?
it's me. Yes, I do have rental papers. I'm
All
gonna
right,
jump out and show it to you. There you go.
Sonia.
This is the fucking dog, man.
Alright, well, the papers match the plate. Pick those papers back up. You got any narcotics on you, drugs or anything?
No, I don't have any fucking narcotics. Why would you think that?
Or
It's
joints
just
or
a
anything like that.
routine
No, I got nothing.
traffic stop.
Gotcha. Okay, so, hello.
I'm actually heading
Purple?
to go get some joints. What up?
Oh, okay. That's all good.
You guys just go around harassing regular citizens who are on their way
You
from A
were
to B about fucking narcotics.
Speeding and sliding around, man.
Oh, so I must have
negative.
drugs on me, right?
No,
No,
because this
routine
is
like
for a traffic
interceptor
stop.
chargers.
Not a scene.
This boost guy's talking mad shit. He's extremely
Okay, and
slippery.
that's completely fine. I'm not saying that you do. So this is a normal traffic stop, which we do. We can and we will pull K9 to make sure that we don't have drugs. It's not assuming
Yeah,
that you
the-
have the
that
drugs
green boost
itself.
car, he is
Yes, I do. I run
extremely
K9 all
slippery
of
and
my
he keeps
shift.
talking.
I've been on shift for 10 hours and did multiple traffic stops.
We need someone in a
And I've checked on
Charger or
everyone that I
someone
stopped
who's a
because
better
we can do that.
Like,
So
just
there's
because you
nothing
can doesn't
special.
mean
He's
you
the guy that was
should,
helping
you
out
know?
with the Branson thing.
Okay.
He got away.
I'm just an innocent woman heading to my fucking go get some weed actually to have a joint. It
I
doesn't mean
think
should have a
Carter
dog
and
sniff
Bones
in
are
my ass
currently
every
tied up
fucking
in
time I get
processing,
stopped,
so you
alright?
might.
Alright, nobody is saying that
Yeah,
you're
Yeah,
not
all
innocent
good.
or anything like that.
Rights, man.
Alright, thank you.
And no rights are being infringed, ma'am.
You're getting your dog to
I
sniff
would
all over
help,
my shit.
but
I haven't
you
got
asked
shit
for a
on me,
good
but it's
driver.
bullshit.
There you go.
Is what it is.
And it takes 2 seconds, and you go about your day and go smoke the joint that you want to
You
smoke.
are good, Tessa. What do you mean?
Oh, I'll sniff away. You're not gonna find
There you go.
shit.
Good. And it's literally what I was. Literally
find it.
any traffic stop, we can do it. So there's nothing special about this one. You know? There you go. You're all good. And now we're on about your day. Have a good day, ma'am.
All right.
Pete, love you.
That's the boy.
It's the boy.
I know he's such a good boy,
It is
isn't
a
he?
boy.
I mean, you can sniff it.
Good boy,
You know.
Anybody, basically, during a traffic stop. That's perfectly fine to do. The rules or the laws.
Let's call this night.
358 K9 10 8.
That's 70. Show me on a 1038 northbound Elgin in front of Pillbox with a black sports car with red stripies on it.
We're going to that.
358 K9 76.
I don't know, this Summers person really thinks she's important for some reason.
No, she just always seems to have a very high importance attitude to life, doesn't she?
Yeah, like, nobody gives a fuck about it. Sorry to tell you. I know you want to be important, but you're not to me. You're just another traffic stop on my shift.
Attaching to the 38 on northbound Elgin Avenue.
And Peanut is the best boy.
It's true. He is.
I think I do. I'm checking my both pockets here.
Alright.
I swear I actually don't have it.
Alright,
I'm
well,
asking
I'll
by a
accept your
new-
digital one, but you do need to have a physical ID. Technically, I could make you walk from here.
Hello, sir.
go.
Corporal Minerva. Service Police Department. How's the day going?
Not too bad, not too bad. Been going good until now.
Until now.
Jenkins.
You're not happy to see us.
I mean, not under these circumstances.
Yeah, that's from PD.
Okay, fair
I'll be
enough.
right back with you.
Yeah,
I'll let her do her thing.
Okay, as you can see, my vest, running
You get a
K9.
52 up
This
to
is
Red
my
Garage on San
K9.
Andreas Avenue. I
Little
just
doggy
shot a bitch.
Peanut. This
What's up, Peanut?
routine
In
traffic
and
stop. Do you have any like narcotics?
Almost
This
like
may
on
include
next
like
rotation.
legal amounts of
Red
joints or
Garage?
anything like that.
I've got one joint on me.
One joint? Okay, so we do this for all traffic stuff. If you do have a joint, he's going to alert for it. So for all I can ask you is if you could just step out of the car, put that on the floor, and then it takes a couple of seconds. He's gonna smell you without that joint, and then the vehicle, and then you can go back in the vehicle and sit down.
My God, sir. Jesus.
So 338,
You know-
I'm
10-8,
sorry.
any actives?
Go ahead and smell this one. Okay.
Channel 3's collapsingless.
And
Someone
that
else
is
already
an
said it.
illegal amount.
Be advised, I think the clowns are in a
Oh,
gang
yeah.
war at the moment in the
Let's
middle of
sniff.
Little Seoul, or like being attacked by 2 cars in their clown car.
Oh, okay, you're all good. You can pick up the joint. Thanks
Clowns
for
are gonna be in, like,
cooperating.
a red, big old van. I think it's like a Challenger and like a ruiner type vehicle attempting to attack.
Good job, Peanut.
Good
Yes, he's a
job,
good boy.
indeed. Don't pet him
Yeah,
without
do not
asking, by
pet
the
him.
way,
Yeah, do not
because
pet him. Yeah,
people
do
do
not
that.
pet him.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I'll let you
will
do
get
that.
bit. You will
Sit
get
down.
bit.
There you go. Now you can pet
Yeah,
him.
yeah. If you do it without asking, you will get bit.
Location, Miami.
Yeah.
Is,
Mr. Jenkins.
Good
Is
job.
this your car?
Hey, firm, Alpha
Yes, it's
49
my
will
car.
reroute.
Go, buddy. Back in the vehicle. Back in the vehicle. Let's go.
Was something wrong?
You want to explain to me why the registration's coming back to someone else?
It shouldn't. Why would it? License plate. What's it called right here? Let me check. Hey, yup. What's on this? Oh my God.
Uh-oh. Did we forget something?
So
601
I borrow my car a lot. I don't really know. I don't have an excuse. Like,
Okay, well,
I literally just
as
pulled
it
it out.
stands, that's strike 2, okay? You don't have your physical ID and you
Or is he
got
like, there's
fake
no
plates
EMS
on
with him
here,
in the
okay?
ambulance?
Check the
What do you think
let
I
me
should...
just-
No.
Wait.
Okay,
2 seconds.
alright.
2 seconds.
Make sure
2
you didn't have any
seconds.
EMS in there with him.
Oh, that was probably me.
Vice
My
versa.
ambo needs repaired.
Oh, okay.
There
Just
we
wanna make
go.
sure.
You see, no fake.
No, he stole Rev's ambo. Also, the
Okay,
block
well-
stole a gun off me.
Let me ask you this. What do you think I should do in this situation?
I don't know how we could Ripper Chief.
Be the nice cop I hope you are, and let me off with a warning.
Trying
You
to
think I
like
should
be
let
nice.
you
436,
off with
same
a
traffic, got dirty
warning
fuel.
or a vehicle? Wait, what is the charge for it?
Registration fraud.
Registration fraud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the best of the
You
stolen
think I should
ambulance with
issue
James
you a
Reynolds?
warning?
Could be orange.
Yeah.
I'm not
How does
convinced.
a citation and some parole sound to you?
This one got eyes on the Clip Paragon.
Alright, fine. I'll accept it.
Southbound.
You'll
Correction
accept that?
eastbound. Up over
Yeah.
Hero, left southbound, moving
Alright.
away.
Pretty good deal.
It is a pretty good deal.
Yeah,
Left
it's very good
eastbound,
deal.
left on Ave.
Alright, well, hey, I appreciate your cooperation and
eastbound, we're
everything,
set.
you know. I actually really do like this car.
Right westbound, Heritage Way.
And that's kind of why I was looking at it. But
Westbound
anyway,
Heritage Way.
I'm gonna just issue you a citation. Let
Casino
me
movie
show you how
studio.
much it's gonna be real quick.
Crossing over Rockford, continuing onto Red Desert Ave. Approaching Bay City, right northbound Bay City Ave.
Tessa always makes
You
me
guys need
people
77s
happy.
on that?
I'm the only person right eastbound Marathon Ave.
We're gonna go help with that, Tessa.
Right through the alleyway
Okay.
bound. We're coming out onto Red Desert Ave. BCB at the time. Guys, they're gonna be coming out to Rockford. Oh no, they went southbound through this little shopping mall area. They're gonna be approaching onto San Andreas near Burger Shop Bob Smith. Take a left south.
Oh.
BCB, they went eastbound San Andreas.
What's the vehicle?
What's the vehicle?
Green color Paragon.
Green color Paragon. We are currently code 16 westbound San Andreas Avenue. Currently no eyes on it yet.
Code 6, southbound Rockford.
436 16 northbound off of Red Desert in the alleyways.
Yeah, you definitely turned somewhere.
358 K9, code 16 northbound, maybe Starway.
South Rockford to Dutch London Street, code 14, code 6 southbound, Dutch London.
Code 6 eastbound San Andreas.
Was this a 99 or something like that?
Not sure.
Is that 99 that happened here? Oh, really? I can't. Oh, that's
Yes,
'cause
it was a
it's metal.
99. It was a 99 Bravo.
Was it this one?
Boulevard Apparel Rockford Hills, I think so, yeah.
Alright.
So are we good to roll out?
Yeah, from
Yeah, was there?
5 escorting EMS to Viceroy Hospital with 195. Sonia, she tried to stab me.
Oh my god. After all of that, I just stop him!
She literally talks herself into getting arrested.
We're code 4 northbound side also in the alleyway and everything.
Copy, we can go ahead and call the CTO.
We're gonna process the scene.
358 K9's going back to the original scene to process it and look for evidence.
I'm sure. I think it was
in
here.
that scene, so you should find some casings.
Oh.
Oh, I was thinking you were gonna stop.
Never get out of the
Oh
car.
my god, I thought you were gonna
Not
stop. I thought you were stopping already. Oh my god. Okay, well there's casings and there's projectiles right here.
Right
Okay, here
here.
we go. Oh, we've got some DNA from the looks of things too. Hold on.
Got some blood on you.
Ooh.
Okay, okay, okay.
436 gonna be in a 38 facing southbound North Rockford Drive in a red and color vehicle occupied at one time.
376.
I pulled out the. Oh my god, we got James Randall in the ambo.
Sector 20?
I believe EMS with them. I'm not sure what's going on.
What is your location?
Drive. He's
Oh my god, I have.
coming out right now. He's ramming officers.
Hold on,
in the
I need to
ambo.
throw some spike strips in your car because I have too many on me.
I think that's the stolen ammo we were talking about earlier.
Yes.
Oh, there's EMS in there. Does he have an EMS hostage?
There is an EMS on the passenger seat.
Yeah, Riv.
Yeah, I recovered it, but then, yeah, he's driving it now.
Okay, you're kidnapped, so that's a 78. It's a EMS taken hostage.
Hey, fuck this.
Okay, I got the blood.
Riv, are you able to just get out of the vehicle, Riv, and get into my
Yeah,
cruiser?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh.
Okay,
I got
Riv,
the blood
get in
at
car
least.
here. I'll take you back.
Is he safe?
Yeah, Riv's fine. It's James. He's not taking Riv.
Okay.
Let's just leave. Let's just have like 3 on that ambo. We don't need a bunch for James here. Just get Riv to safety.
Probably gonna say he's confused and blah, blah,
Randall's
blah.
backing up on.
I'm here to grab Riv. Riv, you're gonna hop in 338.
I got him. One.
Okay, never mind. You're good.
601 negative with a stolen ambulance driven by James Randall going eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
He advises. I don't know.
What if Fruger sent Sonia?
I'm currently cutting through the
What's the-
sports area, southbound Decker Street.
He's flipped, so.
There was casings there that I don't have.
Ambulance has flipped in front of the half pipe.
Got projectiles for the 39066.
213.
Oh god, oh god,
1042.
sorry.
Y'all better have a good ass night.
Okay, I'm okay.
Night, sir.
No, I don't. I've got the casings that were right here, but I don't have any projectiles for them. Is there anything?
Still chasing it?
Projectiles here. Okay, I'll just...
Negative. We're gonna have him here with us.
Is he in custody?
Still the same ones.
Hemsworth is currently communicating with him.
Okay, let's communicate on what's going on radio so I know what's going on. I'm not there.
I'm being treated by James Randall.
394, swap from 10-5.
Swapping to 5.
Yeah, let me know what is going on.
Radio check.
I do.
There's nothing.
Bowman broke is probably Francis Spud, I guess, so we just set him up for, like, a long time. I'm gonna swap to channel 5.
Yeah, let us know what's going on.
Okay. Well, I can't find those projectiles. What's going on?
They're unresponsive?
DOC is currently unresponsive on Channel 5.
Alright, let's get some units on channel 5. We're gonna head up there.
A farm 358 K976.
Shoot.
You're mostly done, right?
Wait, who's the nearest unit?
Yeah. I was just trying to find some projectiles for a gun
Kill
that I
past the
couldn't
casino
find.
now.
Like there was 2 sets of casings I could tell, but I can only find
I think
one set of
Tessa's,
projectiles, but that's
further along
fine.
there.
I might be the closest, but there's another unit ahead of me that looks like a sheriff's.
This is Sass on the 13th.
Unresponsive DOC.
619, be around.
Why did someone? You literally
Maybe
just
low
said
on
on main
numbers
frequency
today,
that
but
they are
yeah.
unresponsive. And
We'll
someone
have
just
Warden
who the
passed
fuck
away,
was
so-
that?
Warden passed
6
away,
or what?
so they're probably a little bit down.
It was
9876.
it was JB. I'm pretty sure.
62376. Let's get an inmate count. Whoever can do that first.
Thought it sounded like yeah. It's
Go
JB
to
649.
visitation and check the lists, please.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
He's the only
Start
male solo cadet
saying
right now.
in
So
meetings where like, hey,
6 and 988 are gonna go for the catwalks in order to get a
we
view
don't
of the prison.
ask for status. As
Copy.
soon as we fucking switch, we listen.
238 on standby, ready to go into the ground.
Alright, 202, I'm here as well.
Thought I saw a car.
Make sure everybody in here is locked their
Oh,
cruisers.
no.
Once we get units
Clear.
up on the catwalk, call out anything you see in there, and then get to that center tower and hit the lockdown alert.
Okay, we've
See
got
one down individual in the yard already, and 2 inside of the sort of cafeteria area, as well as the 2 downed DOC guards. There's also 2 inmates in the crop growing area.
Visitation is clear.
Hey, firm, come through visitation, and then we're going to stage up by the gate. As soon as the people on the
Seems all
catwalk
go
get
for
the
at least
alarm
here.
in the guard tower, we're going to breach.
633's a minute out.
Do we have a head count for inmates? How many inmates do we have in?
We don't know yet, but I know Francis is in there. That's the only one I know of.
Yeah, we do have one female inmate got her hands up near the.
During for
entrance.
lockdown.
CPD, can you check the visitation log?
All right. Lockdown's been initiated. Go ahead and stack up on this door here, and then follow me in.
CPD checking in, visitation log.
311, the hills to the south of the prison are code 4.
All right, Tessa, take this door to the right that goes to the cafeteria. I'm going to take the roof. If we got enough units, somebody follow Tessa and somebody follow me to the other side.
What the fuck? You want me to clear the cafeteria now, or you want me to wait?
No. Yeah, wait till I'm on the other side so we can breach simultaneously.
I thought I saw a deer fall to its death.
7 inmates? Okay.
Don't worry about it.
We have one female accounted for. She's already in cuffs.
Okay, gonna clear around.
We're gonna go ahead and breach the cafeteria now.
Okay. Breaching on our side as well.
Differ?
See, I'm sitting here and noticing that Minerva's not getting Jess immediately into the middle of situations and more so doing code 6 things.
Nobody's out in the main area. Check the back.
Clearing areas rather than getting Jess into the middle of things.
Bathroom or kitchen clear.
Counted for 5.
There's 4 in the main area here. This is locked, right?
4 in the main area, 1 out. We got originally 1's on the ground here, I believe. So that's 6.
Minerva's taking Blake's advice for her to not
You'll
get
see
shot
down
to
here.
heart.
So I think the only
That's cute.
outstanding might be
It's
Brandon.
really cute.
Back.
In the back what? What?
In the back.
Jess isn't gonna
Hit your panic
complain,
button
even
if you're in
though she'd
trouble.
rather-
What are you
much
talking?
rather
Where?
go
What are you
inside
talking
the
about?
prison right
Go
now
west,
than
go
kick
west,
some
past
fucking
the
asses,
stage.
but-
West past the stage. Towards 5.
Alright. Everybody inside the prison, make sure you got your panic button handy.
North here? 9? Can you go in 9?
You can only go in cell block 6, cell block 7. Those are the only interiors you can go to.
Bones, where you at? What's your status, man?
That's...
Okay, I think these guys are the north, no?
Visitation, that's visitation.
Yeah, visitations.
That's the front.
Yeah, that's the
back.
visitation, yeah.
We had
That's
somebody
the front.
clear the
Didn't
visitation
someone
though.
clear visitation?
I was looking for Bones. I thought he was west here, I guess. So they're back?
Bones in charge of clearing the visitation area by any chance? No, I thought Fahrenheit cleared
I thought it
visitation.
was clear.
Yeah,
338 did clear
me and Fahrenheit
visitation.
clear it.
Having eyes on Bones.
On the right side, outside the cafeteria between visitation.
Hold this vehicle
I'm gonna
outside.
to the prisoner we have.
Be advised, there is a black and colored 2-door vehicle that is approaching the prison gates on the west-hand side. Correction, east
River
hand.
Rake.
Do we have someone up on top of the cafeteria roof?
has stab wounds.
I just saw a head up there. I just saw a head.
Her name will hop up.
I hear a car pulling out. Is that...
Hey, friend, that was a
That's
black
the
and
one
colored
that
two-door
just
that
got
was just
called.
called out. It's on the eastern side fences, currently on the driveway.
The visitation door out is locked from the booth, so I don't know where they went.
Someone just got stabbed on top of visitation. Or not visitation, cafeteria.
Francis has a knife. He's in the
It's in the
cafeteria. Suspect down, suspect down. That's
When you guys clear up, can I get a second unit outside? Make sure we don't get shot outside on the parking lot.
Person in the black vehicle has now stepped out of their vehicle.
What 36 is 76.
Not approaching without a backup unit.
So one team traffic.
Looks like Francis is down. Let's try to get some of the suspect in the infirmary with other officers.
Okay, so we have 4 in the cage, Francis 5, woman out front 6.
Oh my God,
the
Spain.
downed individual who's now in the cage 7. I think we're good.
Spain, leave the area.
3 DOC down. I'm
I
bringing
wish it
them
was going
to,
on.
just
Yeah, I'm
we got
sure
a
you do.
situation going on. Go in.
You know damn well what to do when there's a
The
private
other
lockdown
two of
being.
the DOCs were just like
Yeah,
knocked
if I
down.
was in prison.
They're still not
Okay,
good.
don't go
Knocked
in.
down.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
put you in cuffs and arrest you for obstruction of justice.
Okay, I'm going back.
Status on the car outside the prison.
Leave this area. You can go to the
Yeah,
freeway,
yeah,
and
yeah.
that's
Tell
you
me
can
something
watch
to
the
leave
lights
there.
from there.
In Spain, we're getting him to go. Fucking Bane, dude.
So oh, hi guys.
Hey
There's
guys.
there's somebody around this side. I'll show you.
Wait.
Be advised, the clowns are telling us there's somebody around the side. They're trying to get us to go check out to see what's going on. They're heading southbound.
Stay with us, Kurt.
I'm not in the vehicle.
We've got,
I don't have one.
we've got no
Okay, then run.
outstandings.
If you're not in a car, just run.
The clowns have now stepped out of their vehicle. Okay, yes, there is actually a downed individual that is inside of the trenches. It is going to be on the
Appreciate you
southern
guys.
side of the prison,
welcome.
in between towers 2 and 3.
You're welcome, you guys.
How the yuck did you even get in there, man?
JB, your friend, grab one of these guys.
I'm bringing them on.
Kidnapped by Changbang and then he
One
ended up
outside,
in
you can
there.
help me with.
I'm in the infirmary just getting
Shane Gang was trying to
there.
break out Francis and they took him hostage.
Just 451, do you guys require additionals at Bolingbrook?
Hey, how's it going?
I believe we're good, sir, unless someone else says otherwise. We
Do
have
we
all
have-
accounted for.
Do we have a unit that's en route into the trenches in between towers 2 and 3 to pick up this downed individual?
do it. Yep.
Apron. Be advised, it's possible he was trying to break in.
Apron.
Cover me real quick, I'm gonna take a photo.
Is the prison code for?
Affirm.
Oh my god. Good thing we found him. You could have died.
Oh no, that would have been horrible.
The clowns are heroes.
6-6 is approaching the individual down in here. Oh, it might be a clown.
Yeah, Affirm, they're the ones that alerted us that he was here.
Sir,
Yeah, it would
are
make
you
sense.
breathing? Sir.
They were saying when I said normally people want to get out, now go in. They
Oh my
said
God,
they
what are
definitely
you
got
doing?
taken hostage by the
Oh my god.
Okay.
CG.
All right.
That's guy's gonna need initial, like immediate medical attention. This guy's leg's not looking right. In fact, it's looking the opposite of how it should be. There's a bone sticking out.
All right, well, you are trespassing on prison property, sir, so I'm going to go ahead and handcuff you for the time being. Can you hear
get
me,
this
sir?
injured individual in the trench, or what's going on with that?
Hey, from
The individual
Rock
inside
out
the...
of your mouth here. Okay.
He is going to need medical attention.
Sir, can you hear me?
Good thing that the prison has the
Are you
best.
okay to bring him into medical
doctors.
right here, or does he have to go to a
I've heard they're actually better than Nancy. It's just not much, but.
He's just drooling. All right.
Technically, in between them, I guess if you would have to put it in, I would
Is he
say
dead?
inside. He's in the trenches.
No, his leg looks like it might need to be
Trenches?
amputated
Yeah,
though,
he's
unless
in-
some
We'll
miracle
get
can
him to
save it.
Medical here.
We'll get him to medical inside.
Yeah, I mean, we've got the infirmary. Oh, listen, I used to work here at this prison. The infirmary's got the best medical you can think of. I mean, I survived,
Yeah.
Right? What if they chop off his leg?
I mean, it can happen. Maybe he's been here for so long, the circulation has been cut off, and he's actually drooling because his brain is no longer working because oxygen is not reaching his brain.
Yeah.
You guys gotta move.
Yeah, why you guys just didn't
have to stabilize.
Well, clowns live without oxygen reaching their brain all the time. He should be able to do it. He should be able to live.
All right. Let's get him loaded up.
I don't know, I'm not a doctor, but I mean, there's doctors that work at the prisons, you know.
Don't lick the pavement, sir. That's
You better not lick my goddamn back.
One drilling clown is being moved to the infirmary.
Can you ask if we're good to clear from here?
Is 358 K9 clear to break off from the scene? I love radio silence and response.
So.
Affirm 358 K9 breaking off, going back to channel 2. You want to go 42?
Can ya?
Yeah, I basically just want to process this evidence from the boost scene and then go home.
Mm-hmm. How's your pain?
Not terrible.
You know, if you want to be on duty, you have to continue to take your medication, right?
Oh no. I'm aware. I'm being serious when I say it's not terrible right now. I wasn't just saying that just to say it.
Yeah.
In fact, that's half the reason I want to go 42, so that way it doesn't get terrible.
Can... actually, I'll do that. Where it's this... Why are we marked 10-7? I guess we are 10-7 now.
No.
633.
Back on channel 2, 10-8.
64910 channel 3 is code 4. 5 correction.
If I'm normally now around more than most command and shift, you have to start checking on the cadets because I don't think anyone is doing that right now.
No, I don't think anyone is. Especially this time of night. I never see anyone around this time of night.
Hello. How you doing? I'm good. Just checking up on you, see how Cadet Face is treating you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've noticed.
Do 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 do.
Four four nine 1042. Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night.
Have a great night, sweets.
Alright, let's first run this blood. 29204. Hey, we've got a match. Okay. That should be enough warrant, right? I'll start as a investigator and then move from there.
Four five one 10-8. Dispatch 451-786, latest 37 play of us.
988-76 from Bolingbrook to MRPD 195.
What's his name again? Zoe Levi. What I'm seeing.
Dispatch 451-23, code 6. I did have a sports vehicle registered to a Danny Dro leaving the area. Was unable to make contact.
Oops.
3676 to latest 99B. For 3623, code 6ing.
Uh, 451's around the corner. I'll 76 over that call with you.
10-4, have eyes on it. It's coming out southbound on Magellan. It's pulling away. Slight VCB right now. It's continuing southbound Magellan Avenue. Left eastbound, standby. We're on Vitus Street. I'm VCB. I don't know where you went.
I think they kept going over Palomino.
Got the car right here. It's in the parking lot. Turn westbound Palomino Avenue. It's merging right northbound Bay City Avenue.
Oh no.
It's only occupied one time. There was a, I believe, Rebla on scene as well, like a red colored Rebla. Slowing down left westbound through an alleyway, followed by another immediate right coming back out Bay City, going northbound, hit a fire hydrant, so continuing northbound, right eastbound through an alleyway, right again southbound through an alleyway, going to be coming out San Andreas Avenue.
5-1 secondary approaching Burger Shot left eastbound San Andreas. Continuing eastbound Andreas right southbound, stand by, South Rockford Drive. 451 primary left eastbound Vespucci.
I was 1041 at 76.
Copy that. This is a 1099 Bravo, I believe a B-class vehicle, I'm not sure. Cutting through an alleyway over to Palomino, left northbound Palomino. CVPI take primary from me once you got the speed to do so. Crossing Ginger, continuing northbound Palomino Avenue.
Thanks pretty quick for a B.
Yeah, it kind of is. Northbound Portola.
33, you need 77s.
Negative. We got 3 on the chase, and this vehicle's only occupied 1 time. Left northbound Milton Road, right. Oh, I don't know what. Okay, they're turtled.
What do you want to do here? That looked hey, I'll talk to you.
Please no, please don't do that.
That guy
there,
was
guys.
seen on scene. We had the vehicle flipped over, an interference possible on scene. Woman still inside the vehicle. What kind of car this is, but it's like a red in color. He's talking to Bundy right now.
You need 77s?
Negative right now. We're good with just 3 units here.
10-4.
Oh, you done? Did you figure out who did it?
So I did get a match for the DNA that was on scene. So it comes back to Zoe Levi. I was actually coming to look for you because this is at a point where I want to just.
Oh, you got her! You got her! She came out.
100% sure is having the DNA on scene alone enough to put out a warrant.
Alright, 451, I need somebody to get with this vehicle.
What do you think?
I'll say. You guys go. You guys go.
I knew she was gonna do this to me. I knew she was gonna do this to me. Honestly, I don't know. That's why I was asking.
Is your inclination to say yes or no?
Alright, we got a vehicle pickup. Woman sounded an awful lot like Rue, and this is Rue's vehicle. Oh, this Dodo truck just struck
My
me. We are westbound
inclination
Milford
is, well,
Road.
I mean, it's not exactly a common
What's
area
the
for there to be
secondary
blood, so
continuing
maybe,
westbound West
but I
Dakota
don't,
Boulevard?
yeah, I'm
Anybody know
not
what the hell this
confident
vehicle
enough
is?
to
It
say
looks like
yes.
an A+.
I want to say
Which
it's
is
a
why I was
jugular, but I
wanting to
want to
ask,
also
because I've not
say
actually
it's
run
not,
into
so I'm
blood
not
on a
sure.
freaking 99 scene before.
I'm pretty sure this thing's A+. We're westbound West
Was
Cliff.
the shot or the blood found near projectiles?
46 secondary, continuing
near
westbound West
casings,
Dakota
no
Boulevard, left
projectiles.
eastbound
Near
onto
casings.
Dorset
Okay, that
Drive,
makes sense.
passing by the golf course.
I mean, we all know what happens
Traffic
at 99
light, weather is
scenes.
clear. We
Locals
could
come
use
in,
one more
try
on
to
the
defend their
pursuit. I
car.
thought
They
I heard
shoot
someone
at the
call
person
their
trying to
call
steal the
sign
car, and
after
they get shot.
76.
So they got shot, and they bled.
Continuing eastbound Dorset
So you
Drive.
found the blood on scene.
Okay.
So he's coming back to that person,
Passing
and
over
that is
Fukino,
enough for a
continuing
warrant.
eastbound
Now,
Dorset, approaching Las Lagunas
I would love to have the
Boulevard.
statement from the primary on
Turning
scene,
southbound
because
That's also
without
why I
that,
311'd that too, because
Very
that's why I was trying to
VCBO,
see.
were you on that
Congregated,
99
southbound Las
that happened at
Lagunas,
Boulevard Del
approaching
Perro?
San Andreas
No.
Avenue, stand by.
Were you
Left
Fahrenheit?
eastbound San Andreas Avenue,
I don't know if it was
taking the lower.
Bones.
Are we
Yeah, that's why I
bumping
was
this
trying
up
to
to A plus
311 to see
Bundy?
if
He's pulling
they were
on
still on
me.
duty, because that would
Wait,
have
it
made me feel
was
100% more
I
confident.
think
Pulling on me.
Hemsworth.
Yeah,
was.
they're pulling
Was
on
it
me.
Hemsworth?
Pop it up.
I think so.
436.
I think Bones was there because he
We're
was asking
continuing
for some
southbound
for
Elgin
a decent
Avenue,
driver.
passing through Legion, approaching Adams Apple Boulevard.
Might have been Bones.
Crossing
Is he on
over
an
Adams
active right
Apple,
now?
still southbound
Hemsworth?
Elgin.
No, it wasn't. Bones is driving a Charger now. He wasn't on there.
Approaching Innocence, going across Innocence, going through
Hemsworth
car
is on
wash,
channel 2 right now.
secondary
He's on an
VCB.
active.
They're U-turning? I don't know what that was. That was crazy.
They said they're attaching.
They're coming back out on Innocence East.
Do you want his
right,
number?
Southbound
I
Strawberry.
just yoinked it from a 311.
I'm gonna find us a channel real quick
Okay.
for this.
We'll slid out U-turn northbound Strawberry.
Now let's bump this 99 Bravo to channel 3.
Okay, what the fuck is the active?
He's on a 99
It was another
Bravo.
99.
Fucking pink chasers.
Fucking cringe. Hey, boss, I have a question. When you have time, Megan, like I guess the info pamphlet on like what you expect when someone's trying to take somebody out and like taking cadets out and notes and stuff like that, so I can follow format.
Okay. Send me an email. I'll send you a format.
Okay.
Oh, whenever. I'll wait for you to email. Yeah, never mind.
Together for all
Yeah, I
words.
sent it to I sent you the cute little emoji.
What is this Pokemon? Why does this exist? Fahrenheit, look, it's water.
Oh my fucking god.
Why does this exist? Why? Why does this exist?
Look at Alex. I don't know. I'm gonna call Alex. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Domino.
Bro, these guys actually linking just fucking Pokemon home.
up on me. What a motherfucker.
Thank you for the follow, Gregory 485.
Bro, these guys are actually nerds on Twitter.
Okay, and then I was advised I'm pretty much just talking about how they did, and there's no
45
like sign off
seconds
stuff.
left,
Just talk about
northbound
how
on
the
Ginger
cadet
Street.
did.
Right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Wait, sorry. Say that again.
So when I take cadets out, right, I was advised
Continuing
you
eastbound
don't go
Vespucci
over like
Boulevard,
sign off stuff.
passing
You
underneath
just talk
the
about how
freeway,
they did, what they did right,
passing Red
what they
Grove,
could have done better, what they did
continuing.
wrong. don't
additional
don't
units
worry
just
about sign-off
joining
stuff
the
until
female is
later,
gonna be
but
the
just pretty
primary
much
target
watch
if
the
they
cadet
allow
and
this
watch
thing.
them and like
Yeah,
travel
because you
with them.
can't give any like sign-offs.
sir.
You can ask them, hey, what sign-offs do you
You're
have?
facing
Because
northbound,
then
lower
you,
Power Street,
let's say
left
if they have a
westbound
report
Vespucci
sign-off and
Boulevard,
then they don't know
slight
how to write a
UTV for
warrant,
now.
then that's a
Regain
flag that you
eyes,
can put
still
on your
westbound
report, okay?
Vespucci, right
Like,
northbound
oh, he
Alta
has
Street.
sign-off for reports, but he doesn't know how to write a warrant.
Right
And
again,
then
eastbound San
FCI
Andreas
will
Avenue,
review it,
lower,
and if it's that bad, it's possible that a
approaching
sign-off is
lower
removed.
Power Street, left northbound lower Power.
And then basically go what you did on that shift,
Continuing
where
straight
it says
across,
general
left
comments,
westbound
okay?
Integrity Way.
Just, you know, you did this, this, and that. And the
coming out to
person
Alta,
was
stand
good
by,
or bad or
on
made
Alta
this
Street,
and
right
that
in front of
mistake.
Cerberus.
And then on areas improvement, you'll let us know, hey, this
Buddy's
person
trying
needs
to
to work on
get him
traffic
going.
stops,
Continuing southbound Alta Street.
or
I'm just keeping
processing,
them on their toes.
booking,
I
or
was
whatever it
matching
is
a
that they
bit
need to
there.
improve on. And then, yeah, you can't do sign-offs either way.
Right, westbound Adams Apple
So just
Boulevard.
stick with how well they did on certain things. If
Turn
you,
all over
let's
the
say that you're
place,
taking
so
someone and you
left,
have no idea of
northbound
their
Clay Avenue.
progress, you can try to get in touch with
LSBN,
someone.
approach of
Like, hey, can
Vespucci.
you like give me
Left, westbound
something
Vespucci
that they
Boulevard.
need to work on, for example, from
That is successful.
from like the reports they had, and then like if
They're
you don't get
continuing now
anyone
left
else to help
southbound
you,
on
just
Palomino
email
Avenue.
me and I'll let you know from
Right,
the FCO
westbound
reports
Lindsay
what they need
Circus.
to improve on.
Okay, I can do that.
Coming out South Rockford Drive, left
And then,
southbound South Rockford Drive.
yeah, and then do I just send this back in the same format to you or like
Passing
anybody
by
in
the store.
It can be any FTO.
Continuing
You can send it to
southbound
me. You
South
can send
Rockford
it
Drive,
to
left
anyone
northbound
else.
Clay Avenue.
I don't mind getting it and putting it in the sheet.
Approaching Ooh Woo
Perfect.
Cafe,
I'm gonna go
continuing
ahead and do
northbound
that
Clay Avenue.
because I can do that officially starting tomorrow because it'll be 7 days.
Yep, you can.
Yo, I'm excited.
Crossing over
I'm excited.
Vespucci.
Does that mean I could go
approaching
first
San
for you
Andreas,
tomorrow?
stand by. Left westbound
FOU's
San
30 days.
Andreas.
Fuck.
Yeah, I think it's 30 days, and I think
Trying
they.
to
I
take it
don't.
south, still continuing.
I don't
Oh
think
my
they're
God,
gonna
buddy,
do
you
any
okay?
tryouts for
Continuing
new
westbound
people.
San Andreas.
Since the whole, you know,
So continuing westbound
already
San
with the
Andreas
tracks.
Avenue, crossing
I don't think
over
there's any
North
motor
Rockford
currently on
Drive,
duty.
approaching Burger Shot, passing Burger Shot, turning right northbound Bay City Avenue.
I'm excited. I get to take little babies and I get to teach them.
The woman's getting out
Little
on
baby
foot.
cadetties. I'm hyped.
Yeah, there's
vehicle
there's a
doesn't
few
go.
shift
Going
too.
around?
Need
Might come
some
back to
help.
pick her up.
She's circling.
My
yeah,
advice is don't
going
just
around.
take people that you know. Get to know people.
Coming out the main road, coming out Bay City.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Climbing
I'm
up
gonna make sure we get to know
onto
everybody,
the
'cause,
hotel.
Yeah, can I do that too?
Get
Can
out
you
and
send me
try to chase her.
the things you sent?
Send me an email.
On the staircase by the hotel.
She's saying send her an email so she can.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Still headed westbound Elk Freeway.
God, fair enough.
Look, when you deal with stupid people all day, sometimes you start to mistake your friends.
Right,
and
northbound West Coast
sometimes it's friendly
Boulevard.
Fire.
Huh. Start to
Yeah.
mistake your friend.
Wait, do I not have your email? Hold on.
Let's get comms on the foot pursuit.
See what I mean?
How dare you? You can probably find me on
We're
the
continuing
dispatch.
toward the beach side, toward the pier.
Absolutely, super obvious.
Yeah, it says my
Oh,
name.
I did have your email.
Yeah, she literally.
She's talking
has
on
it.
radio right now. I'm
I
trying to
know
chase her
that.
down.
Come on, she's got one of the fancy
Whatever,
ones.
return to my
Okay.
vehicle.
She's actually not a cool kid that's
Get
just
her,
coming up with
Hemsworth.
random shit for her email. She's all professional, like.
What?
Of course, I'm professional. Hello.
Exactly. I know. That's what I'm saying. You're very professional.
Are you showing
She
attitude
resisted
right now?
arrest.
lady?
I would never.
I can go to the locker and get my sledgehammer. I'm just saying.
I would like
Oh,
to
she
not get
tackled me.
sledgehammered
Hey.
today. Thank you.
I hope she does that again. She's gonna get her ass beat.
Oh, what's up? Don't twerk.
I'm not gonna twerk. Jesus, what am I, Hemsworth?
So we
The
leave
fuck?
out.
Look at my back.
She's running back
They don't
toward
work
Bay City. I don't have my
Jesus,
watch on.
Should probably put the thing away. Join the trash, you know.
Pretty Warder, she's
They don't
acting
work
again.
anymore.
I'm
I
beating her
can't even shoot
down.
'em. I just have them for show.
Hey, boss, can I,
Okay.
can I carry my katana on duty?
You're gonna cut someone, you know,
No, I'm not gonna cut
accidentally.
anybody. I'm not gonna cut.
Oh, I
anybody,
still need to
promise.
take a picture with the katana. I need to fulfill my trunks.
Aren't those like almost $1 million now?
Yeah, they're like 750K last time I checked.
Jeez,
I'm not gonna
yeah.
get that.
He has $3 million.
You're
in his
about
bank.
to get.
10,
You have
four,
$3
west
million.
of the car here.
Yes.
Gentleman's getting out.
How do you have $3
southbound
million?
Liberty Street.
I save and I
Cougar.
invest them in the assets and I sell.
He's also gonna
You
be
know
on
how
the
stingy this guy
radio
is?
as
He
runs
couldn't give me
behind a
5K
house.
yesterday.
Because people are loaning from me, motherfucker.
It was 5K.
Yeah, taking a right
People are loaning
westbound
from me,
Del Perro,
motherfucker.
Boulevard Del Perro. He's gonna be on
You
foot.
literally paid for Crystal's not Crystal.
She's one of the people. 40.
Huh?
You
Oh,
literally
that's
paid
kind
for
of weird.
Fort.
That's kinda
I'm
weird.
sorry, what? You say that again?
You got your card on you,
Headed
Minerva?
southbound Bay City Ave.
Yeah, I do. Hold on.
He's dead. He's
Yeah,
dead.
there you go. There you go.
Nice
Thank
one,
you.
nice one.
Anyways,
someone
you
take that
literally
on
paid
this
for
radio
14's
can help me
release
right
for a
now.
van, and you couldn't
Yeah,
give me
she
5K.
owes me. She already gave me the
You
money.
paid.
I was the driver of that car.
Fucking head ass. Now you see what I'm talking about, do
Oh,
ya?
10-4.
Do ya?
Is Dan? Are you still on frequency?
Why
You open
the
him?
hell is Mickey landing at the prison?
Juno, I know what I am.
It's a Marathon Ave.
There you go, 42. Not my problem.
We're running towards Marathon
yeah.
Ave now, southbound.
I think he's giving a presentation.
I'm
If
the
you
only
need
unit on
any
this
help
right
with
now.
like the format and stuff, just let me know.
Fort
Email
Bundy
me.
should be coming any minute.
We will.
Come on.
Thank you,
Love you,
Minerva.
boss. Thank you.
No
You guys on
Appreciate it.
foot, so if you try to shoot, I won't be able
Also,
to
did
follow
you
him.
hear,
Just gonna
boss?
stay in my car just in case.
Fine.
Stuck around this building on Marathon
If it's them,
Ave,
I'm
Bay
punching you in the
City.
face.
Wait, what?
If it's dumb, I'm punching you in the face.
Oh, no, it's not dumb. I got
Okay.
signed. I
Okay,
got
20.
signed.
We're up at the intersection of
do you mean you got
Marathon,
signed?
Marathon
Yeah.
and Bay City Ave.
I'm signed to a record label now.
Oh,
You do
I didn't
music?
even. I didn't even know that.
You're running southbound Bay City Ave.
What? Send me some of your stuff.
No.
Send me some of your stuff right now.
Here, just west, down
You
to
got
the
signed
It's an
to a
order.
label, but
It's
you're
an
a
order,
pussy.
Fahrenheit.
I had him perform at Wu Chang. It was great.
It's an order.
He's driving down to.
Damn.
He's running towards the
Do you
freeway
like rap
now.
music?
Yeah, I don't mind it.
I mean, that's
Heading
not really rap
northbound,
music.
just below Bay City Ave.
You.
You like
mobile
you like Suicide Boys and stuff? Because I'm gonna 42 and just go over to the studio, but I shouldn't.
He's running straight towards the beach
Okay.
now.
What are you saying?
I sent it to you.
I'm working on a song too. It's gonna be garbage, but it's gonna be great at the same
Running
time.
eastbound along the beach.
I was
You near the
inspired
Del Perro
by
Tunnel.
you, Fahrenheit.
Just keep jumping
Oh,
over
thank you.
barriers.
That's the only time you're gonna hear me be nice to you.
Good. Keep it that way.
The fuck?
Hmm?
Hey, Minerva, is there any policy against seeing criminals, outside of work?
You have to
Like
sign
fucking
an HR
them?
form.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Did you? There might be a form, yeah.
Yeah, there's
Well,
Is there
well,
form?
are you
Fuck.
doing off duty? Are you?
Yeah, eastbound
Yes,
Magellan.
off duty.
Okay, well, I guess.
I think you still have to declare
Alright.
it though, so I think you
Is
still have
wait,
to
is there
sign an HR form.
is there a form for?
Yeah,
I don't want to sign a form.
There's
Oh,
forms,
fine.
obviously. If you're doing it 10-7, yeah.
Okay.
You gotta get it with Claire.
Wait, I could do it 10-7.
Yeah.
What do you think I'm for HR, Kurt? You
Yeah.
think I'm just I'm
Yeah, we are
hello?
supporters of HR
What?
here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm with Anita. I'm sorry. So yeah, I'm sorry. I'm on the opposite end.
No.
Look, I am just
HR
very
is the most
confused.
blessed thing that has happened to us. Okay.
So I could fuck someone off duty.
I have to fill
or
it
on
out.
Yeah,
duty,
you
that's
can.
what
I
I'm
don't care
saying.
what you do off duty.
No, so I could fuck someone on duty as long as I'm 10-7.
And you have the
Yes,
form signed.
and
You have,
need
you have to
find
have the
this
forms.
form.
Yeah,
Yeah,
have
and
the
you need to
forms.
send the form every time you're about to do it, before you do it.
Right.
Hold up, I gotta send a
God.
text real quick.
Oh my god.
Why are you against HR, Fahrenheit? You
Okay, hold
cannot
up, I
take this
probably
away from me.
Yeah,
I'm
we-
stressed out all the time.
Yeah.
It's the only time that I can take my frustrations because you guys all dumb
Oh
fuckers.
my god. Oh my. Okay, look here. I had to fill out HR for my job, to be with my job, to do my job. I was like, yeah, I'm married to my job, and she's like, yeah, that's a form, Johnny, and I had to fill it out. What do you mean?
Just fill out when you're about to fuck someone. It's pretty easy, Fahrenheit.
She's
Booty
making me fill it
on
out for my
duty. Do
job.
you want
know,
better?
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette now. I'm stressed.
I just
You
realized I
know-
can't text it without getting my hands cut
You know,
off. so-
you're like, I already went 42, but I could go 10. You know what? I'm not. You're not even.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I was gonna say I could go 10-7 and go fuck Jess if I wanted to.
Oh my
Oh,
fucking
damn.
god! Stop fucking on the couch!
Why would we fuck on the couch?
I don't know a lot of people fucking on the
What
couch.
other spot are you
I
gonna
mean,
fucking this?
the quick couch. You think we'd do it
The
here at
mushroom
MRPD?
couch.
Yeah, why would we
Oh,
do
dude.
it
Oh.
here?
Everybody does it here, apparently.
No.
Yeah, that's why we don't do it here.
That's why I fucking sleep.
I'm not
Wait,
telling any of
where
you
do you
fuckers
do
where
it
it
then?
is, because I don't
Yeah.
want you guys to steal that spot.
Yeah, we have a very nice secret spot that we don't tell anyone else about.
I just realized I couldn't text her. I can't text her now because I probably get my hands cut off.
I'm fucking stressed.
Are you Ocean King with the other 95?
I can't even right now.
Yeah, she's
Stop being a pussy.
yeah. We're doing a trial by combat here.
Hey, look at the fucking. I am locked in. I am locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Okay, I'm gonna just quickly run because I see Hemsworth is back at our Mercedes. I'm gonna just quickly see.
Yeah, I'm locked in. I'm locked in, Winston.
What is going on? Anyways, I'm gonna take a shower before.
See over here. In the cells, we think? Yes. No? Not this way? Down here? Hey, Hemsworth.
Yeah.
Real quick, were you the one that responded to the Green Paragon chase?
Yeah, I did, but I never had eyes on it. I
never
was
had
trying
eyes
to
on
help
it?
it. No, never had eyes on
Do
it.
you know who was the primary that responded to that?
I don't.
Yeah,
I think
'cause-
maybe Fahrenheit, maybe.
Because he didn't even be part of it, so I don't know.
Actually, I don't know. It was some LSPD unit, maybe. I think.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, no worries. Thank you. Just wanted to double check. All right, you can ignore my
Yeah,
text then.
I can still write a statement
Okay,
for her if she wants.
yeah. Yeah, if you want.
Just-
Like, yeah, because we.
It
Yeah,
just
we
paid
did-
nothing, so.
Yeah, if it's nothing, it's fine. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Are we good back to switch to channel 2?
AA firm. 451's going to transition channel 2. Dispatch 451, channel 3 collapsing 451.
Huh? Where did I get money?
Working, maybe? Did
Wait,
you manage
what?
to talk with him?
Yeah, I
Or
did
you
manage
guys
to
at
talk with
Ripley and
him.
Tessa?
He actually never had eyes on the vehicle, so he was not the primary officer on scene, so we still have no idea who the hell that was.
Was it Bones?
I don't know. Was it Bones?
I don't know.
Need
Try to
additionals on
call
whatever it is
Bones.
you might be doing.
What if it was Waters? I had a
I
feeling
think
it was
we're on
Waters.
channel 5.
I think it was like someone that was on radio had a 9 call sign.
I know it was. I think it was SDSL. It was probably Waters, because they were asking for a charger, and Bones is driving a charger right now.
What the fuck is this goddamn number?
Yeah, but I got 40 out of nowhere, so I'm gonna go spend that later. All right, bye.
Don't go to the casino.
I'll try not to, but I'm addicted. Okay. I literally
You're gonna
sold
lose
my
all
car.
your money.
and-
That's what I'm gonna do.
I sold my car and used all the money
sorry,
to lose
Minerva.
it at the casino. Oh my god.
The hell?
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was
Sorry.
that? Who? I heard it.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that.
Hey,
I
Someone
can't.
Fahrenheit,
call it. I'm
I got
sorry.
40K.
Nice. You got 40K from who?
I don't know. It just appeared in my bank account.
Nice. I'm trying to find a fucking collar. No one's looking to sell me the collar.
A collar?
Yeah, I'm trying to buy a collar.
I know.
Are you gonna put
on
on?
collar?
You're gonna put your name on it, and then you're gonna squat and bark for people. Is that what you're gonna do?
No. What
did
are
that
you
last-
into,
I did not do that
boss?
last time.
What do you take me as? Whoa!
You barked on the radio, Fahrenheit.
What do you
I
mean?
know.
I have no idea what you mean. What?
Wait, you
what are
barked
talking
on the
about?
radio?
He
I did
barked on
not.
the radio.
I did not.
Okay.
I did
You
not.
did.
Fahrenheit, it's different when you're in the bedroom than when you're on radio.
What do you mean?
please.
What do you mean in the bedroom? I don't do
Listen,
shit in the
Fahrenheit,
bedroom.
I'm not gonna judge you for what you like, but please don't
What
come
do
on
you
duty
mean?
without a form and bark on the radio,
What do
please.
you
Nobody
mean?
wants to hear that.
What do you mean?
I don't want to see your collar.
What do
I don't want
you
to see you just
mean?
barking at people. Do it off duty.
I would never.
I need an HR form.
Yep, you need an HR form. You need
Yeah,
to fill it out.
you need
I
to
need an
talk with
HR
Claire.
form.
You need to talk with Claire.
I need to talk to Claire.
Yeah, I mean, you should.
I'll talk
send
with
her
Claire and try to be part of HR so I can give out forms and save all of your guys' life on duty.
No. No.
Yes.
All right, I sent her a text. Hopefully she sees it.
Hey, did you listen to it yet, boss?
Yes, I did. It's really good.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Did you really?
I still
Yeah,
can't
it's
believe I
cool.
got you to perform at Wu Chang with.
Wait, are you hired by Wu Chang?
No, they didn't reach back
Radio
out to
check.
me, so I'm just like, I just took whoever was willing to snag me first.
Who did sign you?
MDM.
Something tells
Oh,
me.
okay. Well, at least
Yeah.
you're signed. That's pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I'll call Quimbley real quick. See, she's telling me.
Oh, hold up. I need to find someone to get you that
Hey, Quimbley.
that collar.
Fahrenheit.
Just go to Swallows and get one for custom from Quimbley.
Is your store open anymore?
Oh, he's doing that. All right.
Oh,
I'm gonna
he's
take a
talking to
shower
Quimbley.
before I
There you
forget.
go. Goodbye. I need cigarettes. Did you figure out Water's number?
No, because his number isn't anywhere. So if it's him, then I
Just 311.
I did 311.
Go on radio.
I think he's at the prison actually. Hold on.
Are there any other callers in there?
966. Are you on frequency?
He's on the prison. Yeah, he's at the prison.
Is 966 on this frequency?
I don't know what's going on at the prison again.
I
but-
literally don't know.
This is
Well, I don't
send it.
Then don't write the warrant because you
Were
you want to
you
be primary
on the
scene.
scene of the green Paragon 99 boost?
No, not at all. I was busy dealing with, I believe, giblets after the entire prison break thing earlier.
Gotcha. It was before the prison stuff. So okay, thank you, Bill. Wasn't him.
Wasn't Waters?
Nope. I literally don't even know.
You might
who
be
it could've
thinking
been.
of Bones. We're both
Okay,
named
well,
Jeff.
then just fuck it. Don't write the warrant. I guess people don't want easy
Yeah,
warrants.
I guess we're not gonna write the warrant in.
Jesus, this police department is going down and down every fucking day.
So I can be a stand-in unit until you can get more.
Alright, no warrant then. So, you
Not
know,
much today.
I
so
got my
yeah,
stuff done at
Whatever
least.
you can do is be good.
What am I gonna
Oh
wear?
man, I forgot my shampoo bottle. Give me a second. Oh my god, I have a slushie. I forgot about this. It's now melted. Oh my god, it's like drinking juice.
That's disgusting.
What do you mean?
485,
The-
451.
Because it's too sweet to drink when it's already melted, you know?
No.
Yes.
No, it's not too sweet. It waters it down because of the ice. I hate sweet things. I hate sweet things. I understand how you feel. I am a strong disbeliever of sweet things. Like, ugh. Like icing sometimes on cake.
Yeah.
Ugh, too sweet. But
Yeah, I don't get it.
The whipped icing is delicious though. Like it's not too sweet.
They're
but it
taking
is,
off
like,
southbound.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that.
Yep.
Hey, go enjoy your shower, I guess.
Yep, thank you. I need to call Charlotte. Give me a second.
I have too many hats. I'm gonna go and throw away all these hats. I have a bunch of hats I need to throw away. Hold on.
Question, am I allowed to shower with friends? Like,
I think you need a form for that.
Someone said it,
Yeah, that was me. My fucking. No,
Ba-da-ba.
Oh, you can.
Burn down, and then I'm gonna lose my booty on duty. And
Okay, I'm not gonna
if you
fuck
go
Fahrenheit
against
in the shower.
I will throw you off from a helicopter.
What? I already fell off a helicopter one.
It's gonna happen a second time.
Oh fuck.
Yep.
I'm not gonna fuck Fahrenheit in the shower. Okay.
Good.
He is
Or
specifying where,
do it
though.
on
He could do it
the
somewhere
form.
else.
Yeah, if you're off duty, I don't give a fuck. But if you're fucking a criminal, I mean, no.
Yeah, I'm fucking
Oh.
a criminal right now.
Who?
Which one? Here, talking to the flop.
I'll I'll just say
Is he
she's
thinking
part
about
of
something?
Mortel,
Yes.
and you guys can figure that out.
Mortel, so Cindy.
No.
I
Who
don't know
else
all
is
their
Mortel?
names. I-
Yeah, that's all you guys get. I won't confirm any
Just
name.
all of Mortel. Got it.
You're
What?
fucking all of the Mortel,
my
Kurt.
God.
Oh my
No,
god.
wait, hold up.
Oh
Hold up,
my
dude.
god.
Yeah,
God damn.
I
it has
can't
been
believe-
decided
At the same time?
What? What?
together. They all know.
On duty? I mean, what?
It's a harem.
Okay, guys, I gotta go. This is not working.
Oh my god, we exposed him. He's actually getting uncomfortable walking away.
Yeah, wow.
Hi, Balto.
Hi, Kiki. Hi,
Hello.
Balto.
Hi.
Hello.
Has Flop abandoned you physically?
Nah, he's just thinking.
Okay.
All right, rate my dinner setup. It's
Okay.
chicken strips and garlic bread with iced tea.
10 out of 10.
I rated at least 11 out of 10. Could just for
Yeah.
Oh, you put
ease,
clothes on.
simpleness, deliciousness, all of it.
Yeah, I put clothes on.
Yes, I would expect you to put clothes on
Yeah,
to come
yeah,
to this drink,
exactly.
Kurt.
Though,
Yeah,
Balto,
exactly.
I
You're just
will
gonna
admit, I
you're
miss
just gonna
hearing
fuck
all
the
your
Mortel
wacky
in the
recipes
streets.
that you're coming
No,
up with.
no.
I mean, he
chill.
could.
Do not go out there saying that, please.
How many
for
of
love
them
God.
are there?
No, I'm not gonna.
Oh, I'm sure when I come
Okay,
back
okay.
from my LOA, I can give you some more recipes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is it
Look,
this
all right.
Thursday you're going?
Yeah, tomorrow's my last day for
Tomorrow.
3 to 6
Okay.
business weeks.
Okay, well, in case
Oh,
I
actually,
don't
now that I
see
have you
in-
both here, I talked with Ripley today.
I got my collar. I got a new collar.
Why are you
What?
naked? Wait, did you say collar?
Yes.
Gotta go
I
get-
think he's like into dog things, I think. He barked on a radio once. I told him
Yeah.
that I don't
Hey, yo, is
care
he
about what he
fucking?
likes, but
Oh,
not
hi.
Oh, hi,
on
Flop.
duty.
Oh, hey. Sorry.
Fahrenheit is like a dog thing. I don't know. Whatever. You want to
What
get
if
a
that guy
collar
is
with
like
his
a-
We
name.
don't kink shame in this house.
Yeah, as long as he's not barking on the radio. I don't want to hear that. You know?
That one guy is fucking all of Mortel.
Yeah, Curtis fucking apparently the entire Mortel.
All of them
Curtis?
together at once.
Wait, Curtis who?
The one with the blonde
Kurt,
Kurt.
yeah.
That,
Yeah, what's his last? I actually
I don't
only
know.
know
It's
him
like
by
Kurt Doug, I
Doug.
think? Yeah.
Yeah. Former dispatcher. It has.
I told him to speak
small
into the
hair.
flop.
What?
What?
Why is he speaking into me? What did he say to me?
Well, cause you're right here. You know, it's like
Just
speak into the
speak to
flop
the
right
flo-
here.
yeah. Because you're.
Yeah.
I
right
give
there.
words of wisdom.
You're like a microphone.
Tell
but
me-
flop.
tell me-
Words of wisdom.
Tell me your deepest, darkest secrets.
I can't tell you that.
Oh. He's got words of wisdom though.
Yeah.
Do you think I'll dream of World of Warcraft while I'm under anesthesia?
Yes, I
Probably.
do.
Yeah.
Balto, with you, yes, I 100% do.
My ass about to live a whole
So
ass
my words of
expansion
wisdom
in
is that
3
someone's
hour
gonna
surgery.
gaslight you in about now.
Did you just let that out? Oh my god. Oh.
Words of I never said they were gonna be good words of wisdom.
Yeah, I should have expected this.
Fahrenheit, if
Anyway.
you're into puppy play, keep it out of the public, goddammit.
What do you mean, puppy play?
Tell you
Oh, I bet Swallow has like tails and stuff if you need
I'm a
them.
dog. I'm a dog for the company. Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Okay, what's
Is
gonna
that
be
your
your
Hufflepuff?
until then?
To the fucking company.
Oh no, it's dark inside. Good thing we're outside.
I love how I reacted, immediately to the Hufflepuff
The
thing.
Hufflepuff part, but not the first
killing
part, right?
someone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in there and die.
I mean, I have
Something
killed
kills me in
people
here.
before.
Okay,
I am a cop.
bye.
Unfortunately, it has happened.
True.
Nothing I'm
Pick
proud
that back.
of.
It's, the light's on in there now.
Yeah.
I wanted to go in there and die.
Oh, I wanted to actually
What?
talk to you guys, Kiki and Balto.
Yeah,
and
you were
since
saying
you're
something
both
about
here-
Ripley.
Yeah, I was talking with Ripley, and when soon Copium, maybe.
Hi, Dan.
Look, Dan is also
Dan's
here.
too. This is great. Come around.
Anyway, I was talking with Ripley earlier about if I ever get my green cert on K9, I wanted to fly my dog back from home, but I wanted to make sure he's all good. So I talked with him about what kind of tests here he normally does with the K9.
Oh
so
god, I'm
they
sorry,
are-
Balto.
Oh my god! Oh my god! So they are admitted into the K9 program, but he probably also needs to be
Here,
checked
I'll
like
give-
for health
oh,
and all that.
I'll give you a slush.
So whenever that happens, I'll probably reach out either to Yukiki or Balto, just so you guys are involved in that.
If you're flying him in, you'll need to quarantine him as well for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Just
So
Just
I'll get in touch with you guys at the time.
Sounds good.
You gotta jump. Perfect. Oh, yeah,
Is that what
absolutely,
you're
reach
trying
out.
to do? You're trying to squish the spider instead, and you hit
Yeah,
Balto in the face.
that's exactly what I was trying to do.
Dan, would you like to speak into the flop and gain words of wisdom?
Flop, don't have a terrorist criminal gang member as your legal advice.
Oh, here come the words of wisdom. He posts them on Twitter.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's doing great for me now.
Yeah, it's great.
Wow, wee woo. So much wee woo.
And cultivate Meryl.
Oh my god.
Oh, flop upon the shoulder
How the
of
fuck
the green.
do you know?
flop
that's
upon the
right.
shoulder of the
It's going
green haired
trail.
witch.
That's going trail.
Dip, 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 dip.
That's Gord. We can't hear this. It's more work.
Hey, I'm already 42. It's not more work.
This is true. I'm 42. I don't hear anything, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We lose our ears when we go off duty. I forgot.
Even though, our family day flop, was us busting the Royal Mafia. We passed by them, and then we saw them.
God.
I don't know if you saw Hayes' raid.
No,
last
I didn't.
month. It was like a bunch of class 2s, and yeah,
back.
it was
Maybe.
it was.
Come on,
so
Ed.
much.
Oh, Winston did a raid
Thanks
earlier
for the
that was
follow,
like
Nessa.
a bunch of guns, a ton of weed, like I think some cocaine, and they were all
yeah, I
just
heard about it.
laughing.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was great.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go, guys. You guys stay safe. I do need to speak with you about some stuff, but I'm 42, so I'm kind of
No, that's fine. Do you want a TLDR so I have an idea?
It's just the thing MSU. Just more information on it because
the
kind
thing
of
that
person of interest. Yeah.
Sure. I'll just tell you right now, they know more about the case than I do, and they asked if they could be a part of it, and I just said, yeah, sure.
Okay.
But I can give you more details when we talk.
Yeah. I'm a degen. I've
Massive
been around
power
for-
It's all good.
Oh,
You
it's
go
fine.
get some sleep. You have a good night.
Good night, Flop. Good night, Baldo. Good night, Kiki.
Hi, guys. I don't want to be crossed by my car. Hold on.
Been off since 2 in the afternoon
Dude, I don't know
yesterday.
why the primary didn't just say it. I'm pretty sure they were still on duty, and it was an
Yeah.
SDSO, so I guess they don't want a good... Oh, headache.
I don't know.
They
Like, I
don't
was literally
wanna-
willing to do everything else. I just wanted their statement just to see if they
It-
had
it
any
just-
visual contact to
Yeah,
even
because we would
remotely ID
need,
this
like,
guy.
if they contest the warrant, we would need the primary officer, like...
Right. I mean, at least I know I was doing the right thing even before I went to ask you about it. That, you know, I was
That's
trying
why
to get
I
the
was
statement and
asking
everything.
you,
Yeah.
like, with the inclination, because it's not me being a dick and
Yeah,
making
no,
you
I
think,
know.
but
I
yes, it
know.
is.
I know, yeah. I was just double checking because, you know, it's, you know, one of those things. I'd never.
Yeah, it's
it's
fine.
very few warrants I've actually worked in so far,
Ah.
so. Oh, God, we nearly died. We nearly died.
Oh, it's scary.
What's it called? It's Joys are living in South Africa. Ugh, that's still really unfortunate, though.
Yeah, I feel bad for the cadets, especially around this time, because nobody is ever around.
No.
And
like,
when they are around, I feel
literally.
like nobody reaches out.
Yeah, like, I can't remember the last time I saw anyone CPD, FTO, FTI, anything at this time of night. Night shift too, yep.
I'm pretty sure I saw Dan earlier.
Dan or Den?
Dan, like,
oh,
the Dan that we were just with.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to verify, because, no, maybe? I don't know.
No, I did see him when he was on duty earlier, and he's now back, and I was still on duty.
Well, maybe he's just doing little split shifts or something, I don't know.
No, I've just been on duty for that long.
Yeah, I know, you were on duty for a while, but it was kind of a chill day, it wasn't like an insane day, right?
Oh, it was a normal day.
Negative 27 degrees C here and you're getting cold. What? When did winter get to me?
I mean, a lot of it was because, we're also on 7 doing other stuff.
True. Very true.
Need to send an email to PNT once we get home.
And then I need to get together this freaking recording for Han. He said he was trying to work out a plea agreement though, so may not even be necessary, but
I mean, it is necessary because this was a mistrial. If they don't put the evidence forward, it drops.
Yeah, but yep, I'm gonna have to get that put together. Like, okay. Now guys, I need to tell you something. It is currently, right now it is 67F, which is 19.4 C. And that is the coldest it's been all day. No, I'd put this here earlier. Does it seem there? Yeah, come on. Let's see now. Hold on. Yeah. Getting get shit done too. Yeah, I'm really officially gonna work on that once I get off stream, but let's get the fucking casino.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
And coffee. Are you hungry?
I've got some food that Erin gave me from the LSPD locker very generously. I didn't ask her, she just gave it to me.
There.
It's a cute little cookie. Cookie.
Yeah. Went off duty after Aaron for once.
I know, for once. When we were on duty for like an hour after her.
Not me.
What's wrong with us? We actually were on duty longer than her.
Yeah, that's what I said. You said we were on duty an hour after her.
Yeah.
We weren't though. I was on duty like hours before.
Okay, well, we continued to be on duty like an hour after her, I meant. Like after she went 42.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah,
thought you
that's
were
what I
talking
meant.
about that.
No, it wasn't mean like when you clocked on duty or anything. Nah.
I might change again. Oh my god! I don't think I don't have my Christmas clothes.
You didn't save your Christmas clothes.
No.
You bought them and just threw them away. What the hell?
Yeah.
Actually, did I save them?
Yeah.
Thanks for the follow, Mr. Happier.
I know.
And then there's me, and I look cute as fuck.
You do. Okay. What the hell?
I'm very disappointed right now.
What? I'm going to a clothing store.
Okay, we're going to a clothing store then.
We're going to a clothing store.
I'm coming.
It's an emergency.
It is an emergency. Hey, do you think our neighbors came home yet and realized our house was robbed?
I don't know. I need to write a fucking report regarding the fucking hound shit.
Yeah. So that was a long, lovely phone call.
Yeah, where am I going?
A clothing store. But you're going like the
I know.
longest
Well,
route
I know.
to a clothing store.
I know. I was gonna go to the one by Mandem, but then I realized
that's
this one
not
is...
yeah.
Well, not because of that. Sparky's not gonna do shit. Because this one is closer. I think I'm concerned about Mandem right now.
I'm doing pretty good. No, you seem very not concerned about Mandem right now, actually.
If he wanted to attack me, he would have done it already.
Fair enough.
I have not found any C4s in my vehicles or forehead.
Yeah, thank God for that. You don't want what you want to. And you don't know where else to go. Midnight love. Oh, when your silver is my gold. Oh, I'll be there at the start, able to look you right in the eyes. Say I'm not your mission prize. Oh, you midnight love. When your silver is my gold. Is that Poltotron?
Huh? What did he say?
Paul just
What did he say?
added Rib and said, Rib, for fuck's sake, at least log into your alt account, you fucking avocado.
I mean, kinda.
Oh, okay, I see what's going on. So, Johnny Finley twatted out that Twatter was a mistake, and then Rivington added, just like EMS. Implying EMS is also a mistake.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay, emergency averted. We have fixed the emergency. Going hiking.
Yeah.
Feeling very much like I want to change playlists.
Ah. Ma'am? Please. Learn how to drive. What? I think the gate is telling me I'm too thick. Or my car is too thick.
Hold on. Apparently Aaron and Blake are delivering packages to their own house right now with Dodo. I'm staying safely over here. It's so mean to bring that up. It's so mean to bring that up. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Is this them? It is them! Oh, hi! Oh, our neighbors, not us! What the hell? What the hell?
My god, that car is driving me insane.
Fuck.
We literally only just now got off duty, by the way.
I got off duty an hour ago.
Yeah, both of you guys did. Me and Minerva stayed on duty for a while.
I do crackhead shifts now, like everybody else.
Oh,
God damn it.
I just had to deliver parcels to my own front door.
Oh my god.
You and Minerva sure got dodo jobs.
I mean, I didn't really go apply because at the time, I didn't think it'd
Yeah,
be
you
possible
can
for me to
now.
really do it, so...
Doesn't matter. A lot of people couldn't do it. Can't wake up and do it. It's only 5. You only have to do 5 jobs a month.
Yeah, and how was that gonna happen before? Now
Oh,
it's
you
more
don't-
possible, but before that
I
was
just
like,
applied.
yeah.
I just
Well,
applied
now
at the
go
Rose
do it.
Garden. They were asking for people to join.
Huh.
I applied by the application form. Hey, since you're a neighbor, maybe
Me and Aaron had a yeah, me and Aaron are not supposed to be doing dodo at these hours, but
I had a message saying, "Hey, since you're in the neighborhood, if you have any packs in there for me and Manova, we're ready to proceed." Let's go see what it is.
Yeah, I mean, like, we were right across the road here, like...
yeah, me and Aaron are not supposed to be doing dodo now. We were hired for the earlier shift, but she's on duty at the early hours.
You go. Oh, you see a dog. I was thinking and thinking that we almost had it all. We could have had it all. Rolling in the deep. Oh.
I am going to get this on my wardrobe.
Yes, do that. No losing this again. No throwing it out just because you're like, eh.
Is then I'm making sure it has space. Because that would be weird because I have this on.
Uh-huh. Taro with the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. Love you. You're wonderful. Thanks for the follow and before Drew Baka. Appreciate you guys. Charlie, I really hope you had a good stream today. You're the best. You're the best. I'm feeling very Christmassy here. What?
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing?
Yeah, I just had to throw away my extra canine stuff and
Oh.
no, it's there, right there.
You have working 5 hours, girl. Get some sleep.
Safe now. Okay, there's space now.
Okay, okay.
Why is this hat so big? So Santa Claus is around.
Yeah, I saw a Santa C twatting out earlier.
Yeah, it's Santa Claus. a guy that dresses up as Santa Claus, and I think he believes he's Santa Claus. Obviously, that's not a real thing, so
Right.
probably has some mental
Can't wait
condition.
for this
I don't
solo
know.
cadet to find out Pred dying. Pred
Be
wouldn't
charged
die.
with fraud. But I guess Santa Claus is not really a person, so can't really do that.
Pred's immortal. He's immortal. Thanks for the follow, Bacon Strip 95.
I'm gonna make a coffee. I'm gonna be very concentrated on my coffee.
Okay. Enjoy your very concentrated coffee.
Yes. Obviously.
Uh-huh. How's everyone doing? So, if you don't know me, hello. I play Jessica Williams, one of Charlotte's good friends. The person who helped encourage her to get expunged. Her name's a kidney. You'll get that, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, no, I play Jessica Williams. Yes, I play a solo cadet. Currently off duty right now. Just got off duty. Yep, solo cadet with a CPD. Been in PD since July. I'm going the slow route because I'm all about slow burn roleplay. You know? Not speed running anything. Oh, let's see. Hold on. How am I gonna do at the game today? Let's see. Yeah. Hey. Need type 2. Alright, let's see. Okay, pass the first level, pass the first level. What about the second level? Are we gonna pass the second level? Ooh, really pass the second level. Alright, alright, alright. Doing good, doing good, doing good. Okay. Failed at the third level. Damn, damn, damn. Well, it happens. But yes, no, I'm actually generally not speedrunning. I have intentionally neutered my character in many ways, including right now she is not even able to properly ride solo because of PTSD and triggers she is having. And people don't feel safe with letting her ride solo because of that, because she could be at risk to herself if she has a trigger out on the field. So yeah, I've been handicapping myself in many ways intentionally, not going on duty every day, kind of things like that. I'm trying to roleplay Jess out as a character that is actually growing and developing and not just, you know. I'm pretty sure if I had just grinded on duty, done nothing but on duty, not had Jess go through any kind of medical or physical, mental shit, like, Brett has brain damage, how are they letting him drive? I don't know. Like, Jess wasn't even able to drive with a broken, left arm, and she's literally had a broken left arm now for the last 3 days. She wasn't able to drive. She finally got a clearance to drive because, she's transitioned to a brace instead of a cast, but she literally couldn't even drive with a freaking broken arm. Now she's got the ability to drive again, so... Oh, I mean... Yeah, so I'm all about the slow burn. That's my forte. Also emotional terrorism. I'm an emotional terrorist. Yeah, I doubt it. I really doubt he will die. They'll find some way to save him. Because that's just what they do, because it's bread. That scene go away. He did. Whatever. Listen, I ain't giving up a kidney for Pred. Jess does not like corruption. She may be in CPD, but she's in CPD because of other people and not because of Pred. She is not a Cerberus fanatic. She is not a cult fanatic. Like, she's in CPD because PBSO and the family that she has in PBSO. So Anita, Hayes, like the family, like that's why Jess is in PBSO, and it's not because of Pred. In fact, she doesn't like Pred very much at all because she used to be the warden at the prison when Jaguar showed up. And he was trying to blame Jess for the, at the time, deputy warden wanting to kill him. And it wasn't Jess's fault. Jess was trying to stop that shit because Jess hates corruption. So, yeah, you know. Jess doesn't have the best history with Pred. But she doesn't hate Pred, she just, you know, doesn't really like corruption of any kind, so. And she didn't really like how he did all that crime, got sent up, and continued to try and do crime. And that people were enabling him to continue to do so while he was in the prison. Pred rarely sees Jess, because our shifts don't really line up very often. So he doesn't really see her very often. He did try and tell her that he would kill her the other day, though, when Jenny was in the ICU. And he was basically like, I will fucking kill you if she does. So, yeah. Don't worry, he's still bullying me. It's just we rarely interact. I love Kyle, though. Kyle is a fucking amazing role player. No, the Littlemans own the prison, okay? The Littlemans have owned the prison for many long time now. Their dad owns the deed to the land, so they own the prison. That has been the well-established fact for quite some time. Also, I'm just pacing all Minerva's, in her head. Chatting with you guys. Oh, there she is.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you like the cookie?
Yeah, it's very cute. So
Did
cute.
you see the ones with the
I
gun?
almost don't want to even eat it because it's so cute.
I know, look at this one with the gun.
Oh my god, it's so pew pew.
I know!
Looks
Adorable.
really
We might get plushies. I was telling Ripley we should totally get plushies.
Plushies would be cool. Like, if you could get plushies for all your canines, oh my god, that'd be so cute.
It would! Imagine a little plushie of Peanut.
Oh my god, that would be adorable.
Yup. Yup, yup, yup. That's what I mean. Is there more tea on water?
Maybe? I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. Doesn't seem like it, really.
No.
Time to sleep. I feel that.
Okay. No tea.
Yeah, no tea. I only got to level 2, by the way.
I can go grab cigarettes!
Ooh. How am I doing on cigarette? Ooh. I've got a fair amount right now here.
I have two.
Just gave you 5.
Thanks.
7 a.m. Oh, yeah, it's
stressed.
midnight for me.
Stressed. see you put some stuff down.
Yeah, I'm working on getting this stuff uploaded. It's gonna take a
Why?
little bit.
Why did you put 3 different stacks of paper? Why don't
I
you
have
just?
a lot of papers. Okay.
Why don't you just stack them all in one? Why is there 3 different ones?
Okay, I have to have them
Just-
organized in certain ways so I know what I'm looking at. Okay.
I didn't even see anything in this goddamn.
That's because it's invisible ink. I know it's on there.
You're using invisible ink
Yes, of course.
on your very important documentation?
Of course.
How do you read it?
I'm not telling you that. That would reveal the secrets.
You have secrets for me?
No, not really.
How do you read it?
It's not actually invisible ink. I was joking.
So you just put 3 piles of papers and they're just empty and you just put them there.
Listen, I was trying to sort through them to see, like, because some of them are kind of, like, wrinkly for some reason. I don't know. I think I got a bad package of paper.
Probably because you're leaving them on different stacks. So
Oh
just
my god. Yeah, just blame it on that. Just blame it on that. Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know. It seems more probable than you had a bad stack of paper.
Right. Yeah. Anyway, you should be able to get to your desk easier now without bumping your head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Help!
Um,
Help!
You just gotta
Help!
duck. You just
Help!
gotta duck. You just gotta duck.
Help!
Actually, just ducking you. Hold on. Wait. Wait.
Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I made a mistake.
What do you mean? Are you okay?
Okay. I thought I was stuck there.
Oh my god. No, I wouldn't let you get stuck
I
there.
don't like that. I hate this lamp. This is the worst part of this house is the goddamn lamp.
Agreed. It is the worst part of the house.
Where are we going?
I don't know. I'm walking. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna grab some pain meds real quick. I'm just carrying you with me.
Okay.
Good night. Have a good night, beacon strips. Why am I like this? What? There we go.
You know, I really don't understand this sort of art.
Which sort of that? Oh, you mean the abstract art?
It looks like a 5-year-old just was like, I'm an artist.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Shapes. Color. Wow, this has meaning. What is this even?
It is seven or 8 black pillars staring up at a platform in the sky.
It's a what?
I don't know. I'm just sitting here counting the little lines that are going up here. I'm like, yeah, pillars or something, and that's a platform or something, and I guess that's the sky. I don't know. I think I know how to read this shit. It doesn't make any sense.
You know. I don't get it. It's so
Yeah.
expensive, and I don't get it.
I don't know. And then this one's just the many shades of red. I feel like someone just had fun just splashing different shades of red on this one. And they called it art.
Probably start making art. Probably gonna make more money than being a cop, honestly.
Yeah, probably.
But I mean, I think everything honestly is better.
Possibly, yeah.
Probably why they're doing Dodo right now to pay the house.
Yup. Well, also they apparently have to. They're like contractually obligated as employees to do like 5 a month or something like that.
5 what?
5 Dodo runs, I guess.
Oh my god. Summers like requested a bench trial on that thing.
Yeah, I saw that, and I was just like, "That's hilarious." You know, that was the second time I've heard that she has gotten and attacked somebody after a traffic stop. You know what? I'm starting to think that when I did the traffic stop on her that one time, I got really lucky in not getting stabbed myself.
Yeah.
I almost want to say that we should be telling people if they're pulling her over, they need to cross 77s every time, because, like, this is not the first time I've heard her just escalate to attempted murder just from a traffic stop.
Mm.
Good
I don't know
night.
who shot
Have a
on
good
her
one, you
cereal,
guys.
but she needs to get the fuck over it.
True.
Cause it's just traffic stop. It's just traffic stop, lady. Just let me do my traffic stop and get on my way.
Honestly, she seems so mad about Peanuts existing, and I'm just like, he's just a good boy. He's just a good boy. He's
So if
just
you
doing
don't
his
have
good boy job.
anything, it's just a traffic stop. It's literally a routine one. And she was saying how much of a good civilian she was. It's like, you're not even driving proper documentation.
People. Yep. It's for ourselves. Hearts are never broken. Time's forever frozen still.
Is my Christmas present there? Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely there.
Where?
It's hiding in between all those presents.
Huh? It's hiding?
Yep. I'm actually gonna put your present out before it's Christmas. I know you. I know you. You're gonna get curious, and then you're gonna sit there and try and check to see
Who
what
do you
it
think
is.
I am? Who do you think I am? Huh?
I think that you are somebody who is very stubborn and very curious and adorably childlike in many ways, and that you would be that kind of person that would try and find out what their Christmas present is before Christmas. So no, it's hiding. I'm not gonna tell you where.
The fuck? It's not here. You're lying to me. I bet you didn't even buy anything.
I did buy stuff, don't you worry. I would not lie about getting you a gift. That sounds like a good way for me to die.
I think it's time for me to go grab your socks and start putting coal in them.
What?
Putting them all over the house.
No, you are getting a Christmas gift. Why would you? I don't need coal.
I think you're bullshitting me.
Why would I be bullshitting?
Oh? Oh? Oh
You
look,
think I'm
Jamal
not
Jabbar
capable
Abdul
of-
Millionaire the Third.
Huh?
The dude that is a dumbass and has like 3 or 4 trafficking cases.
Well, I mean, yeah. What kind of person do you think I am? Do you really think that I would just sit here and say I got you a Christmas gift and not actually get you one?
Hopefully not.
Of course, I got you a Christmas gift. My goodness.
flashlights and parachutes. So now they sell flashlights?
Wait, where?
That store, like in like near Vespucci, you know, near the hospital as well. My Viceroy,
Aw,
basically.
interesting.
Yeah. Thought people weren't supposed to have it, but I guess. So people can buy flashlights. I can't even buy I can't buy a fire extinguisher from our armory anymore. Get it anywhere.
Wait, we can get fire extinguishers out of the armory now?
No, we can't.
What the heck?
You used to.
Yeah, I know we
And
used to.
then-
We used to have to buy them in DOC all the time because the inmates would keep
Yeah.
setting shit on fire.
Yeah, I used to have one in my car, just in case, like, things were on fire or whatever. But then it broke, and now we don't have it. Like, when Parso was on fire, we couldn't even help EMS because, like, me and Toro went back to Bobsmith and realized, well, we can't get fire extinguishers anymore.
Well, that's
So I guess
highly
we just stood
unfortunate.
there when there was, like, 2 EMS on duty with a big-ass building on fire, and one of them was in the truck, and the other one was in an ambulance with a fire extinguisher, and they could only buy one at a time because it's like considered a weapon. Yeah. Yeah. So where does Charlotte live now? Like,
So here's the funny part. She lives like right next to Turo. It's on Vespucci. Literally, I'm 99.9% sure if I remember
yeah,
correctly.
but the
her house
house
is right
burned
next
down.
to Turo's. I don't know if Turo's house was okay from that, honestly, because they're like really close together houses.
There's not a report on it. Like,
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's not a report on it. I was on duty in Air 1. There was cops there, and there's not a fucking report on it.
There's no report on it?
No, I'm pretty sure there was cops like on scene for that, and there's no report.
That's odd.
Weird. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so Charlotte's apparently been banned from seeing Liam all of a sudden?
Her specifically, or like
Yeah,
everyone?
her specifically, apparently.
Her specifically.
Because, like, before she was given special privileges to see him, and now she's being told she's banned.
I don't know. Don't know anything about it.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Let me ask her if cops were on scene for that.
I don't know, I've got a strange feeling that Charlotte's not gonna respond to that, guys. No, it's not until tomorrow. Can't imagine why. Did Charlotte mention whether cops responded to that? Hold on.
Ask her if there was cops on duty, because I could swear there was, but I was in Air 1 in another situation, so I don't know if I don't know if it wasn't, and it was just EMS. Also, did you notice that troopers are now, like, a different...
Yeah, darker blue. I noticed that. I actually liked it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's better than the other one. Yeah, I just asked her if, like, there was cops on scene. Because, I was telling Ashley, because she was the one that got a report up for the Parsons stuff, and I was telling her about Charlotte's house. She was like, oh, really? And yeah, it's like, what the, there's no 911 that was recorded, like, nothing, we're not gonna open up a report on a house that burned down, like, with all the fires going on.
That is very odd.
I don't even know. So did anyone Retwat my twat? I don't even know. Some cannoli.
I don't
Nope.
think so. No.
Well. Well, I guess nobody's interested. I don't know. I don't know why he's having so much fucking issues.
I don't know.
The fuck? I don't know why he broke up with her. I'm so confused.
I don't know.
I asked him, like...
Yeah, no, I heard. I heard that conversation at the courthouse, so I don't know.
Told him to talk with her at the time.
Yep.
And then he was like, Barrack has this grand plan. And I'm like, okay, well, it's probably gonna be bad.
And then he even admitted that Barrack was almost trying to stop him from doing it too, and he still did it. So I don't know.
Huh. No idea. It said, oh, she's complaining and I don't make time for her or whatever. I was like, well, then go off duty now. I don't know. I don't know. Do you want a cool handmade plushie? Hit up build a cunt? I'm sorry, but what? Called build a cunt?
That is indeed what it that's what it says.
What? What the hell? Okay. Where is the fucking number?
It's right there in yellow pages. Just search her name, Rue, and yeah, it's there.
Huh. Okay. Song of the day. So how'd you feel on duty today?
Oh, pretty good. Yeah, I was vibing.
You were vibing. I hate that saying.
Why do you hate that saying?
Very specific reason. Same way that people hate me saying I'm fine.
So what? You think it just doesn't express things enough, or is just hiding the truth, or what?
Someone used it for a very long time when they didn't want to speak about their problems.
Oh. Okay, well, I didn't have any problems. I was legit just, I was chill. I was feeling confident. I was feeling, like, the only question I had was about the whole Warren stuff, and yeah, even that was just, yeah. I was going with my own instincts. I was just double-checking kind of thing, but yeah.
Yeah, if we were primary and you found that, I'd be fine with. But the thing
Yeah,
is
but
that
we
if
weren't,
someone wants to
yeah.
contest it, then we don't know who responded to initially. We never saw the car at all,
Yeah,
so it's
we
like
never saw the car. We never saw the suspects. I was hoping we could find out who saw the car. Maybe they could, like, cause the guy just based
it was
off.
definitely a CSO because I remember hearing 9 something.
Yeah, like just based off of his MDW photo, he's like got a very distinctive look. Like he's a dark-skinned guy with white dreads, basically. So
Yeah,
that would
it's
be
like,
pretty noticeable.
Even if he didn't see him, like that's fine. But I didn't respond to the call. I didn't even see the car to begin
Right.
with. So it's like
even in my
yeah, I
statement,
got on
I
scene
was just
and
like,
that.
we got on scene, but they had already lost the vehicle, so we just documented the evidence. Because I didn't have anything else I could really say.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing you could try is put a thing in reports and say, hey, you need a statement from wherever was the primary. So that's about it.
I doubt I'd get a response to that, to be honest.
Probably not.
I feel like people just don't even look at what other people are saying in that channel. They just put their stuff and then leave.
People just never pay attention to anything anymore. I mean, I'm in Air 1 and I'm seeing cars just randomly placed in there's an officer being kidnapped, and instead of us blocking all the roads surrounding it to make sure nobody is getting in, everyone is just standing there not doing anything.
As I was sitting there scanning Little Soul just to watch to see if there's any vehicles coming out of there, and it's like, I'm looking around at that too, and I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
Like,
and
I was
Ridley
trying
had to
keep
go in there because
yeah.
nobody was taking fucking
right.
lead.
Yeah, and like, I was trying to keep the eye on Little Soul, because obviously we knew it was CG, so...
Yeah. I know it was the same fucking car from before. Didn't you take pictures of the cars and shit?
Yeah, I did.
Didn't you put it in a report, did you?
No, not yet. I'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because I'm going on due tomorrow anyway, because I'm going to go to that Sabina class.
Oh, yeah. Which one are you going to?
Well, I'm going to the 7 p.m. Eastern one, so... The NA one. Because I can't go to
I'll
the
just go
earlier
to
one.
2.
Yeah, I can't go to the earlier one, so...
I'll just go to both.
I mean, hey, you're SCU now. It's a good, thing to be there for and support for. SCU and FTI and PNT. It's a good thing to be there. You're gonna go mark yourself down for the other one now, too, aren't you?
I would if I remember where the fuck it is.
It's in the, waiting for FTO. I mean, at least it looks like it's a good amount of people who are interested in going, so that's good.
Yeah. There do be a lot of people. There's people marked for both, so.
Yeah.
Why the hell is Logan marked for both?
Maybe because he's not sure which he's gonna go to.
So I wonder who the fuck is going to do P&T for Brian's department, like in shift 1.
Yeah, so something tells me Brian's going to instantly groom Lovesick for it.
Yeah, but he's just an officer.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna care though. 'Cause what else is he gonna do? Because I doubt that Vale
Do
is
it
going
himself.
to pick Brian, and then Vale would be the only person I think actually has enough experience for that. And yeah, something tells me that they're not gonna let her. And it was even if she were to pick Brian, which I don't think she will.
It's only 2 people that have him. I don't even know what the fuck they are. Apart from Vale, that is.
Yeah, I don't know. Still quite a few for shift 2 that haven't responded to from the looks of things.
Yeah, probably all the part-timers.
I'm actually surprised how many people have already declared for shift 2. More than... Like, more for Brian's department than Walton's, which is surprising to me.
I'm not that surprised.
I mean, I guess not. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Be together.
I don't think I know, apart from Misa, Fitzpatrick, and Luca. I don't know who the fuck anyone else is.
You don't know who Jones is?
Yeah, but he's probably not gonna be back in like 3 months from now. He's gonna be back again.
Fair. I need to bug Klinsky to find out what the hell he's doing, if he's alive.
I haven't seen him in like... That's the guy that came from DOC, right?
Yeah.
No idea. That's part of the days when my
Hello, Jackie.
location can't be tracked.
How you doing today, Jackie?
No, at least if I'm kidnapped, at least my location is there. There's still a few from shift 3. Shift 3 barely has anything.
Yeah. I mean, shift 3 is shift 3, so...
There's 4 people that went to Brian's, and 2 of them are normal officers, the other 2 are cadets.
Yep. So just bumped my computer by accident with mail, though. Did not mean to do that. Ooh, la, la, la. Sapphire moonlight, we dance for hours in the sun, tequila sunrise. You feel a banner in my hand now. Huh?
Huh? What?
Mickey. I'm confused.
What happened?
My face was stolen. 500K for information that leads to finding out who did it. 5 million if you bring me whoever did it. Huh.
Who knows? I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. I'm confused. There's just some things that never change. You say we're just friends, but friends don't know the way you taste all of love. Cause you know it's been a long time coming, don't you let me fall. Oh, when your lips undress me, hooked on your tongue. Oh, love, your kiss is deadly, don't stop. Call me señorita. I wish I could pretend I didn't need you, but every touch is too la la la. It's true la la la. Oh, I should be running. Oh, you know I love it when you call me señorita. I wish I could, it's so damn hard to leave ya, and every touch is too la la. It's true la la la. Oh, I should be running. Something to you.
If you see this, what, okay.
What's going on? Should be running. Oh, you keep me coming for you.
Gave my dog ketamine, bro. Freaking out.
Society.
That dog's gonna die.
Yeah, probably.
Hmm. Yeah, I wish people did background checks before, you know. What do they do? Because they ask for your fucking record.
Yeah, I mean... Obviously, I was well vetted before I got snowy and everything, too.
Dude, they literally ask for your criminal record. But then, I mean, I see kind of everyone having pets, so I don't know.
True.
I don't actually know what they're... I guess they're looking for any, like,
Animal cruelty.
animal abuse and shit.
And poaching, probably.
Yeah. Oh. Thanks. My God. Okay, fine. You don't want... Sure. Sure. What does this mean?
I literally don't know. Oh god.
Oh.
I'm okay.
Did he just put...
Oh.
Yep.
You know what?
Okay? Are you okay?
You know, fine.
You're not. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell that you're not.
What do you mean? I'm clearly fine.
Is he high? He literally put the, like, up, like... Oh, wait. No, never mind. speak to Dan? He had his face stolen too?
Yeah, I
What?
don't know. I'm so confused. You know what? I'm actually gonna call her about that one. I need
I'm
explanations.
so confused about what stealing
Oh, she's
someone's
on the
face
phone
is.
already. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. She can't just say something like that and then be on the phone already.
If I say I have information and I just say he looks like a bitch, is that... I mean, I'm not lying. So do I get 500? Okay.
Maybe.
Because that would put me above 1 million.
Try it.
I'm never giving his face back. What the fuck? Mickey looks kind of generic. I'm sure you could just replace his face with someone fresh off the boat. What the fuck? I am very confused. Wait, ooh, oh yeah, they do have ice cream. You know, sometimes people joke around and say you lose your head if it wasn't attached to the rest of your body, but like...
But then you ask for a 500k award for information and million if you bring the person that did it, and that's not a joke.
Oh, is he trying to get terrorism?
I don't know.
What the fuck is he saying?
This guy. So this is good. This guy is just... Maybe he is going for all the huts. Maybe that's what he's trying to do.
I don't even know. So isn't this elephant dude the one that gave me all the fucking sauces?
No, I don't think that was him. I think that was a different person.
I don't remember who it was. But they were very convincing.
I think it was that what's he around? Hold on. I think it's the Delver Lee guy, because didn't he have that face paint on him? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, like face
I think
paint.
it's Delver Lee. Yeah.
Like a clown.
I think so, yeah.
Like a sad clown, kind of.
Kinda, I guess.
The kind of clown that makes people scared of clowns, I think.
Yeah, possibly. Oh, why can't you? Why can't you?
You feel better now that your arm is like not on a cast?
Yeah, it feels less restrictive, and I feel a little better because of that. I still have the brace, but it's at least not nearly as bad.
Oh my god.
I don't want to listen to the song. Or that song. I'll listen to this one now.
What the hell? You've been Jamal'd. Jamal someone else. Or will have bad luck for 5 years. No, I'm not misreading it. That's what it says.
I don't know. Staring at the ceiling.
Anyway.
making friends with shadows on the
Hopefully,
wall.
you sleep better.
I hope so. It was rough trying to get sleep last night.
I don't know.
I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while, maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be. Talking to
Oh god, they
myself
also do it
in
on a radio.
public.
I will purr at you.
Dodging glances on the train. Now I know they've all been talking about me. I can
What
hear
even?
them whisper, and it makes me think there must be something wrong with me. Out of all the hours,
I guess she is the best employee for Boo Woo.
I guess.
Does she
I'm
purr
not
at people to go
crazy,
buy
I'm
food
just a little
as well?
unwell. Maybe? I don't know.
God. Never going to Woo Woo again?
It's not like I go to Uwu very often in the first place. Because little souls.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I don't like going there because of that.
How I used to
Oh
be.
look, Marcy Moon is around.
You know, I've seen her around every single day. I'm just saying.
Well, now, but she was gone for a long time.
Yeah, I don't know. It's very interesting that she starts showing up and Cannoli is, like, missing in action half the time. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, he was around all the time, and then I guess they were just only texting, and then now she's been around more. But he's the one that's, I guess, not really around. So, I don't know.
I don't know.
And now he's still complaining. So, I don't know.
No either.
Sure, he'll find someone else that'll... I don't know. Something. Not give him emotions, I guess.
I guess.
Have you noticed, by the way, that Anita, like, just getting super attached super quickly to this Nadia person?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, I mean, she's been going on dates, but I don't know if it's really even, like, super attached yet or anything.
I don't know. She was very much gay panicking.
I mean, we also had a lot of gay panic, but that didn't get us super attached right away.
I had reasons.
Yeah, part of those reasons was the fact that I didn't realize I was gay panicking.
You also had reasons. Those are valid.
I'm glad things worked out the way they did, though.
Well, yeah.
It's a mess, hell. so bad, but he does it so well. Of every last kiss, my last request. Remember me, standing in a nice chair, staring at the sunset, babe. Red lips and rosy cheeks. Say you'll see me again, even if it's just in you.
We'll see. Hopefully it won't happen like Marcel did, where she's just gonna put all of her time into someone and then that someone's just trash.
We'll see. I'm not gonna pretend to act like I want anything else other than her to just be happy right now. And it's like, if she goes fast into it, she goes fast into it. Like, we can't really control it or stop it. It's just, you know.
I'm still gonna be concerned.
I know. Just pretend. It's true. So, even if it's just in your mind.
It's going fast. It's exactly how she got with Marcel, so look how that ended up.
Also, a lot of it was also Marcel moving fast and pushing her to move fast.
Takes two to dance tango.
It does, yes, but it sounds like, at least from what Anita's saying, Nadia is not doing the same things Marcel did in that regard. Like, it doesn't sound like Nadia is trying to push things quickly. So, I don't know. I'm hoping it's better.
I don't trust anyone at this point.
No. Been on wires and power lines. You put your body on top of mine. There's an energy when you hold me, when you touch me. It's
Still
so
looking for his face.
powerful. I can feel it when you hold me, when you touch me. It's so powerful. When you hold me, when you touch me. It's so powerful. I can feel it when you hold
Also, I'm pretty
me.
sure cops are getting shot at.
Probably. Almost certainly, honestly. Oh, yeah, especially with that Xavier. Twat, yeah.
Why are 2 out of 3 moms out of commission sick right now?
I don't know. Especially since they weren't even staying at the same house, so you can't even say that they got each other sick.
Oh, they're apparently not even fucking talking. or
Yeah, that
avoiding each
part.
other or whatever, or pretending everything's good.
Right.
Or like ignoring that there's a problem, just pretend everything's good.
The elephant in the room, yeah.
I don't even get to see Daisy half of the time.
That's true. It's hard to get in the same time as Daisy.
I'm gonna have to start DJing shift 3 again. And I get ignored by her again. Making her another meme.
Oh boy, here we go. But I wondered if I'd ever get enough. If I do it over. Shout out to the old me and everything you showed me. Glad you didn't listen when I said the world would slow me. No one could control me. Left my lovers lonely. I never fuck it up before I really got to know me. All the mistakes I made. Whatever the price I paid. Shout out to the old me. Everything he showed me. Had to fuck it up before I let you get to know me. Look into the mirror, take the punches that I throw. Constantly reminded of all the compromises. Finding the past, you have a hard time letting go. And they wondered how long I could keep it up. But I wondered if I'd ever get enough. And I did some shit I never should have done. I want it over now and do it over. Shout out to the old me and everything you showed me. Glad I didn't listen when the world was trying to slow me. No one could control me like my love is lonely. Had to fuck it up before I really got to know me. All the mistakes I made. Whatever the price I paid. Shout out to the old me and everything he showed me. Had to fuck it up before I let you get to know me. Devil my door. Got me knocking on the other side. Ashes on the floor. But I'm walking out of here. Oh, everything you showed me. Glad you didn't listen when I was gonna hold me. I really do need just a singing counter at this point, because it's just what I do, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was gonna be so comfortable doing it streaming, but I guess I am. I used to never sing in front of other people, and now here I am singing on stream because I'm comfortable, I guess. This is what I do in my life. This is why I'm listening to music, I'm singing. That's just what I do. I like singing. It's one of my favorite things to do. If I get annoying, you can just yell at me. I'm annoying, but no one's yelling at me for it yet. Just got views and stars. You are gonna show me the meme you're sending her too, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Here tonight, singing I'm alive.
Of course I'm gonna send you the meme. Who do you think I am?
I just wanted to double check. I wanted to see it, you know. There you go. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that's a good one. And I'm singing amen, amen, I'm alive. house really is coming together well here. Feels so homey
Mhm.
now.
Last time I sent her a meme was 4 months ago.
How's it been 4 months? I thought you had sent one
Yeah.
more recently than that. Maybe you were planning to and you just didn't.
There you go, I sent her. She's gonna miss this because it was before she woke up.
Probably. And as we lie beneath the stars, we realize how small we are. If they could love like you and me, imagine what the world would be. If
Should have
everyone
just continued
cared.
every day. But I forget to make new memes. What if I send her raccoon pictures instead?
Maybe that would work. I don't know.
Hold on. Let's see if this works. Hell yeah. I think they were trying to teach this raccoon how to do tricks.
Why are my texts from Minerva so far?
Oh. Happened.
I don't know, it just, suddenly hit me that Charles is dead.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I've been just trying to push it away all day, just said my goodbye, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna just throw that in a box and just move along with my day, and now it just hit me.
Well, yeah, at some point it was going to. It's not like you can't ignore it forever.
Thanks for the follow, Jimbok. You know, he was the one that, convinced Aaron to get me into BIU and was helping me throughout BIU, even before he became my deputy warden. We worked side by side on so much stuff, and we always had each other's backs. And then I abandoned him. Just like everyone else in the prison, and I tried to get past the blame I felt for leaving the prison because I knew it was the best for me. And now the prison's taken something else. Someone else.
You didn't abandon anyone.
I feel like I did. I mean, I basically ditched, but not even halfway through my warden term, basically.
Okay. That's not abandoning. That's saying that that's not what you want for your life, and then you left to do something that you wanted to do.
Yeah. I don't know. Charles was there with me through so much of that damn prison. And now he's gone again because the same fucking person that's taken so much else from me. Jeremy's taken another fucking person from me. And Han was sitting there trying to convince Aaron to get us something on the docket for the death penalty, but I know damn well what's gonna happen, and I know they're gonna say the same shit that what happens in the prison stays in the fucking prison, and who gives a shit? They won't do anything to him.
Even if he did, it wouldn't bring him back.
No.
What happened to him could have lasted. It could have happened to literally any of us. You leaving or staying at the prison wouldn't have changed anything.
I'm not trying to blame myself or anything, I just... I feel like I could have done more for him and just in general. You know, he wasn't even originally the person I wanted as my number 2 if I got warden. I was originally gonna be Turo.
Yeah, you told me before.
I thought it was gonna be me and Turo, and then... it ended up working out really well, and then... now I can't even remember the last thing I even said to him. He did come back to emotional terrorism. I'm sorry. Isn't that what everyone is here for? True? Very true. If you're not here for emotional terrorism, what are you doing here? Is it my singing? Is that it? Okay, it just came out of left field, honestly.
I mean, yeah. That's usually how it goes. Just gotta give yourself time to process it instead of pushing it away, because I mean, it's gonna be there either way. You can't push it away forever. I love you too.
He does look very cozy.
Yeah. Nope. No escaping.
Hang on.
Okay, I'll let him be. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Nope.
He didn't stay mad for too long.
He never does.
That's good. Where? Jinx. You good? Surprised she didn't just run to where he was. You have pets.
Probably because she knows that we will just come over here and do it.
Oh.
Huh?
What?
Oh, okay, Jinx, I guess.
Where?
She just ran towards the corner.
go?
She just, yeah, just.
What? I'm sorry. I know I didn't put your. God damn it! I'm going to get you a pillow. Guys, I can't blame her. It is cozy.
Yeah, true.
She doesn't really care about Christmas trees.
No,
Surprisingly.
She seems pretty chill about it, actually, yeah. I haven't really noticed very many ornaments on the ground or anything, so I don't think she's been clawing it at night. She's kind of chilling, yeah.
What if ice live here?
Told her she could have my jacket, wrapped it tight around her shoulders, and I was so young. It's never my business.
John, maybe you are smart.
It was pretty cozy down here.
Yep. Yep. Huh.
It's a fun of September. Not gonna
This
make
is too much.
shiver. I told her she can have my
Too hot.
jacket. It is a very thick sweater, to be fair.
Yeah.
That's why I have the sleeves of
cozy
my sweater
before-
rolled up, so it's, you know, not too warm.
Well, but I wanted to look like a dad in Christmas, okay?
And you look adorable.
That is not how a dad in Christmas looks like.
What do you mean? Are you not allowed to look adorable?
I failed my goal.
What, were you trying to not be adorable? Because you're
Trying to
always
be a
gonna
dad.
fail at that. You're always gonna fail at that if you're trying to not be adorable.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe I failed at one task I had. I just wanted to be a dad.
You've got plenty of dad looks, and I mean, it's pretty. It is a dad look. It's just you're still adorable. That's so wrong. You're always gonna be adorable.
You're biased.
Yeah. Maybe. So.
You mean maybe?
I mean.
You don't love me anymore?
No. Of course I love you. What the hell? I just said yes. I may be biased, and you're saying I don't love you anymore.
You said maybe. What do you mean maybe?
Well, I mean, I can't. You think my love is a bias? I don't know. I think that even without all the love I feel for you, you would still be always adorable and hot. I mean, have you looked at yourself?
Yes, in the mirror. There's one downstairs by the dressing
Right.
room. My mom put
Right.
it there.
Right.
It'd be very rude of me not to use something that my mom put
Exactly.
in my house.
And you're incredibly attractive and adorable and hot. Like, I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Hmm. Fine. Fine.
Yeah.
I have to kill Fahrenheit maybe because he's trying to take down HR.
Oh, yeah. No, you can't do that. We have to go against people that are against HR, which also unfortunately means going against Anita, but it's a job we
because
must
she's
do.
balding.
We must do it, because HR.
And she's like, oh, you could do it before. It's like, not everyone is in your position, Anita. I'm not command.
Right.
You're a commander. I don't have your privileges.
Exactly.
You think everyone has your privileges? Jeez.
Yeah, I don't know why they just assumed that we had that ability before. Like, what the hell is this?
Apparently people did it in the evidence room. That's disgusting.
In the evidence room? That's just contaminating the evidence. You can't do that.
Yeah. Yeah. In the evidence room. That's disgusting. It's full of, like, blood.
You could be mixing up the DNA with the other... You don't want to do that. No.
That's disgusting.
Never in the evidence room. Never. Just never an MRPD ever. Just, like, no. That place is too busy.
Yeah. So I think you're gonna have to... Actually, no, you said they were doing a plea deal. I was gonna say you're gonna have another day of court.
Yeah, I mean, he said he was gonna try and do a plea deal, but it's still,
Why didn't he try before?
I don't know.
I'm confused. Why he didn't try? Maybe he did.
Don't ask me, I don't know.
Because I didn't see any plea agreement
Nope.
being entered.
Nope, there never was. Don't ask me, I don't know. I mean, Bill Mays didn't even declare it being on the case until, like, 2 days ago, so... I really don't know what the hell was going on with that, honestly. I was just there to do my job. That's it. I did my part. I documented the vehicle to the best of my abilities, and that's what I existed other than that. That's what my goal was.
Why is that motherfucker asking about the weather? Like, huh?
I think we both know why.
Like, really?
I think we both know why.
I've never, like, had someone...
There's literally
like,
no
ask
reason
for
to
weather.
ask that question unless there is one specific reason, and it was to get under my skin.
Do you, like... You're that important to him? Jesus Christ.
Maybe. Whatever. He showed his hand early by asking Harvey it, so I was prepared.
Yeah, at least that. Like Harvey was.
Not that Harvey fucking knew. He did. I mean,
Can't
then
remember.
again,
I don't recall. I don't know.
I don't know what the hell is. But then again, I don't know.
Do you remember anything? I don't know. That's what I was expecting one of the answers to be.
Yeah, like when you asked me if, I knew what they were gonna ask me, I was like, fuck, I don't know. I just know what I know. That's it.
There was only one ever court case where I was prepared, and it was with Odessa.
Yeah, no, I was not prepared in any way, shape, or form. I was just like, okay, well, I'm just gonna go in there. I know what I did. I know what I saw. I'll just answer to the best of my ability. If I tell them I don't know, I tell them I don't know. Like, when Bill May started asking me prosecution-specific questions, I was like, I don't fucking know. Like, I'm not the prosecution here. I was literally just here. Like, I was just a witness. I'm not prosecution. I'm just a witness here.
Yeah, that's why he was stopped, because
Yeah.
not the questions you should ask. Because, like, you weren't the one in charge to process that, so...
No. Like, I assisted with documenting stuff, and I was there to witness, but that's it.
Hmm. At least you got to experience court, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my first real case, I don't know if I really count the whole Harvey trial that happened because he was called a pussy. I don't think I count that one. Even though I was officially...
Oh, petty court?
Yeah, the petty court. Even though I was technically sworn in, and I was technically, called to the stand for that one.
Wait, you were sworn in?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
Listen, I'm pretty sure it's in official court records that I am in love with you, so, thanks for that petty court. You're welcome.
I need to see the record.
Listen, I
need to see the records, because if you ever change your mind, I'm gonna press perjury.
Oh, you're gonna press perjury. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you'd have to ask Grayson about that then, and see if he still even has those records.
Probably not. Probably burnt them right after.
Probably.
Yeah. That's what I would have done, at least. I wouldn't get that. But I still want the records.
Understandable. Well, I guess it'll just have to be a different time for me to swear on the court of law that I love you.
Yeah.
Because that surely will be an opportunity that arises once again.
I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
Probably not. I think that was a one-of-a-kind situation.
Or I can bring my moms to petty court if they try to bring me to boot camp.
Maybe.
I can do that.
Yeah.
And then I'm asking for allowance. That's going to be the...
And then I'd be a witness to your innocence, right?
Yes. Because I have not done anything. And I'm the perfect daughter. Everyone knows this.
Yeah.
So there's literally no reason that I keep being threatened and thrown into boot camp.
No.
It's unlawful imprisonment. I'm just saying. Can't force me to go.
True. They can't force you to go.
I think if I buy a Christmas outfit for Jinx, she's gonna hate me or love me.
Hate you, 100%.
Santa hat?
Probably still hate you, yeah. I might scratch you just trying
But
to
she
put it
would
on.
look cute.
She would look cute, but I don't know if she'd even let you put it on.
Well, a little red Santa hat. It's just a hat.
Yeah.
Right, Jinx? Just a hat. Right? You'd be fine with that? I don't think you can go that way, Jinx.
Yeah, Jinx, there's a wall there. Trigger, put the lights up. And pull the trigger.
Neighbor's dog had another bandana today.
Or did they?
Yeah, green camo or something similar.
Okay,
It
okay.
was a gray one.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, was it the gray one or the brown one? I don't know. I lost count.
Let's see. I've seen the neighbors have a gray dog, a brown dog, a white dog, a black dog. Guessing. I don't know. They have a lot of dogs though.
Yeah, they do.
Plus, they also have a cat that chills on their. Well, at least one cat, maybe two, chills on their little wall.
Well, I don't know if it's theirs.
I mean, it's always there, so maybe. Unless that's just a popular stray cat spot.
I mean, it is. Could be. I don't know. Because we've seen both an orange cat and one like Jinx. I don't think they would have two cats that would like to hang out in the same exact spot. I don't know. Maybe.
But if I'm around you, show me an open door. You go and slam it on me.
I did take Jinx for a bike ride.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
No, you don't mean to me. You keep tearing me apart. Would you please have mercy, mercy on my heart?
Well.
Are you gonna kill me?
Don't be ridiculous.
Hi. Also, why do you look like you're just toasting with nothing?
I don't know.
No, I just feel like I'm drinking nothing too. Okay.
You made fun of me and now you're doing the same thing.
They do say imitation is the best form of flattery.
It's true. It's true. I'm really excited.
Me too.
I guess. I don't feel excited, but I think I am.
Yeah, same.
What?
This just feels like
I don't know.
we are. You know what this is? This is so high
You're, like,
that
high.
you just completely forget what you're doing. And then this is like hella hype. I don't think she typed in the right one. I don't know. 'Cause hers was like the more straightforward one. If you ever say goodbye.
Oh.
You did not go the
You just alright.
Baby, you're the key to my heart, lock it. If you're left, I'd never lock it. I'm flying island. If my love and your love, it's never gonna be nobody's
No, we
love.
still by the couch.
Yeah, I think so. In your love, it's never gonna be nobody's love.
Chilling.
Just chilling.
Yep.
You can make a grown man cry if you ever said goodbye.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
Yeah.
Oh, I still
Kinda.
have your cookie if you want it back.
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
don't
I
want
gave
to
you
st-
that cookie.
I
I
know,
don't want
but
to take. There's no
I
takesy
But I
backsies.
don't want you to starve.
I'm not gonna starve.
Okay. Tell me you're hungry. I want to make sure you're not dying of hunger over here. You can't starve on me.
I'm not gonna starve. I'm hungry, not desperate.
Okay. Well, if you get desperate, let me know.
Yeah. I stole that from the canine snacks for you. Can't just take it back now.
Wait, you stole it?
Oh yeah, I took an
illegal.
extra one.
Illegal.
You're not a canine handler?
No, I'm not.
Well, obviously, I gave it to you.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I only took one for myself, so technically not stealing.
Erin also gave me stolen LSPD food, I guess, because she just gave me food from the LSPD locker without me asking.
You're just being fed today.
I am, yeah. I don't even know why.
Because we want you to eat.
Well, yeah, but we could have gone somewhere to get food, and then we're just like, now we're just gonna steal food for you.
I mean, she technically took what's from her department and just gave it to you, so technically not really stealing.
Yeah, but I'm not part of her department, just like I'm not part of the K9 unit, so really it's not my food.
Well, no, it's my food, then I gave to you.
Thank you for the follow, Caffeismans. I guess if you say so.
Nobody knows.
True. How will anyone ever find out?
Yeah, exactly. What are they gonna do? Take the cookie away from you?
No, they can never.
Machetes are 15K? What the fuck? It's just a big knife. I'll need to put something on this table.
I guess so.
I'll just sit on the table. I'm done.
True. You are the best decoration that could go there.
I'm decoration.
I mean, you're more than just decoration, but I mean... You do look pretty good on tables.
They look pretty good on tables. They're from yesterday.
Maybe.
Oh my god, I can't believe Blake was saying what he said. I don't even want to repeat it.
Listen, I tuned out 99% of what Blake was saying yesterday. I'm not gonna lie.
You didn't tune out when he said what he said about the table. I don't think anyone did.
Maybe I forgot it already.
What do you mean? When he said... Aaron... You know what? I don't even want to say it. I don't want to say it.
I'm actually wondering if I did miss that. Like, I don't know if
No,
I'm
you
talking
didn't, because
about.
you were like, what the hell? No, you didn't.
I don't remember what you're talking about. Either it was so horrific I blocked it out of my memory, or...
I think you blocked it out of your memory. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah, I mean, he was basically saying that something... You know what? I'm not even gonna finish it.
Oh, I love when she's
I
broken.
don't want to think about it.
Okay.
He thought I said that to Aaron.
Oh, that part. Right. Okay, now I remember. Now I remember.
Yeah, that part. No.
Yeah, now I remember.
So you did block it out from your
I
memory.
did, yes. I did block out that from my memory.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or that. I'll listen to this though. but I break. I'm stubborn, and I make plenty of mistakes. Yeah, I'm hard, and life with me is not easy to figure out to love. I'm jaded, but I'm so lovely. All you have to do is hold me. You know, and you see just how
tired.
sweet you can be. You can trust me, love me, maybe, maybe. Yeah, I am too. That's my face. Why do you always poke my face? At least when I poke you, I just like poke your arm or something. You're just sitting here poking my face.
I can.
Why my face?
I can't poke your face?
Yeah, but why my face? Why my face? Why not anywhere else, huh? Huh?
I'm sorry, what are you asking? What?
Nothing.
What are you asking? Huh?
Nothing. Definitely.
What? Okay.
It definitely wasn't. No, it's nothing. Yeah. Anyway, you looked really, really hot with the SU polo and the cowboy hat.
Yeah, you're changing topics. Let's see.
Yeah, it's definitely a change of topic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a change of topic right there.
I look hot with it's a polo. I have a polo day, and I realized I didn't get one
cowboy
until today.
hat. Yeah, that part.
Yeah, I'm bringing back the cowboy hat.
I'm just saying, you looked really
used to
hot.
wear it all the time.
Yeah, you looked really hot.
You're saying that because of the cowboy hat, aren't you?
Maybe.
Oh God.
Well.
At least I can wear a cowboy hat again.
Yeah.
On duty. I miss it.
I'm just gonna say it's really good those forms are around because if I see you in that, I mean I'm just saying.
You did see me in that.
I know, and it was very hard to contain myself.
Yeah. Okay.
Obviously.
Is that why you're asking me to poke you? Okay. You boomers have weird ways of saying things.
I don't know what you mean.
What do you mean? You don't know what I mean? You know exactly what I mean.
I mean, I could be direct.
Yeah. That's an option. Oh no. Damn it. Not fair. That's not playing fair.
What do you mean it's not playing fair?
If I don't look at it, it's like the puppy eyes. If I don't look at it.
What do you mean? Just come back here. It's fine.
No. I don't look at it. Does it exist?
It definitely exists. It's right. It's hi. Hello. It's me. Hi. Come on. You can't resist. You can't resist. You can't resist.
No, I can't. So I'm running away.
Just don't resist. Just don't resist. You don't have to resist. It's fine. You don't. Am I that terrible? Are you that terrible that you have to resist?
You can't
wanna
manipulate me
resist?
like this.
Yeah, is that what's going on here? Wait, are you trying to deny me right now? Is that what's happening? Are you trying to deny me? Am I getting denied right now? Oh my god. Am I getting denied right now? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What are you trying to hide from me? What the hell? Oh my god. Wait, she go outside. She went on the balcony, didn't she? Hold on. Wait, no, you're right. Fuck. You just stop denying me. Just,
I tackle you.
Just don't deny me. Just stop denying me. No, come back here. Come back here.
Nope. Nope. Not looking at it.
No, come back here. No. Okay, ha. Okay, you're trapped now. You can't get through.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're trapped now.
I'm tackling you again.
No, you're trapped here. This is
No.
Mhm.
I'm hiding. See, wow, this wall. I love this wall. Really like how this wall looks. Really cool.
Yeah. So, about that.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. Right. Wow. What the hell is this? What is this -1 shit I'm seeing right here? I locked that door, damn it.
Well, maybe lock it better for you.
Wow. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, you're my hostage now. You're not allowed to deny. I'm not allowing it. You can't deny my people's eyes. What the hell is this? Oh, so now the tables have turned, huh? Yep. I'm not like you, I'm not gonna deny it. I'm like you, I'm not gonna deny it.
I won!
True, you always do win.
I'm now forever people trying, so good luck.
I don't see a problem with this. It just means I get to kiss you more. That's how this works.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, guys. I'm gonna be ending stream here. I don't know who's gonna be. I'm gonna send you guys to. I don't know. Who am I gonna send you guys to? Wicked Demon, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna send you guys to. Did Aaron just start back up again? I think Aaron just started back up again. I might send you over to him. He plays Dan Faley. He's a gem. Good guy. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Dan. Because I think he's gonna stay around till after the tsunami. So let me go ahead and send you guys over to Dan. I appreciate everyone for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I may stream again tomorrow. That's the goal anyway. So I'll see you guys then. But yeah. Go send some love over to Aaron. He plays Dan Faley. He's a great guy. Give him some love. Bye-bye.